Raconte-moi celle du trésor, celle où les pirates touchent de l'or. Jusqu'à ce que je m'endors. Raconte-moi une histoire. Il y a dans le garde-robe. Allez-vous-en, vous me hantez. Arrêtez de faire du bruit, arrêtez de me réveiller. En tout temps le long sous-souhait. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, attention, je passe un monato, mon champon, je passe un monato. Je serai toujours aussi incompétent, aussi longtemps que j'aurai plus d'ancienneté, capitaine. J'ai connu dans le business, ça fait longtemps que je l'ai vu. Tu seras toujours aussi incompétent, aussi longtemps que j'aurai plus d'ancienneté. Un magistère, il a pas ça hanté. Un magistère qui fait tout hanter. Sur le somme de ça hier. Sur la guerre. Adversaire. Hey, hey, hey. Un chien dans le cavale. Hey, hey, hey. On voit que ça l'agace. Maîtriser la limace. Sur la planète des singes. Hey, hey, hey. Un singe en cavale. Hey, hey, hey. Ton sang ovale. On voit que ça l'agace. Maîtriser la limace. Sur la planète des singes. As-tu peur des jeunes plus d'ambition que toi? Que toi laisser un gorille, un babouin. Genre des chefs qui capotent pour game. Un défaut dans leur gêne. Good. Good. Perfect. We got it. We're done. In a great mood today. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to our show because you want to having a wonderful day on this 18th June 2026 or day 259 of Project Vendetta. Very loud, I know, but the wind is crazy today, which means that we possibly shouldn't put the phone here, but hey, no risk, no reward, no guts, no glory. Look at this. This is the day. I got some great news today. Which want to make you guys realize something. No risk, no reward. RR. No guts, no glory. GG. Just saying. RR GG's. Today, we did some editing, we did some uploading. It was really well. It was really nice. Such a good day. But now we're gonna do a TikTok live, which is not on TikTok because my apologies. Don't feel like it. And I don't feel like it, I'm gonna force to do it. So fuck it. Without further ado, let's start. Papa, raconte-moi une histoire, celle où les pirates trouvent de l'or pour que je m'endors. If you know that song, you're a gangster. If you don't, it's okay. It's la vie. Good. We're good. We're good. You know what? You know what would be even cooler? Because it is a bit nippy outside. It is a bit cold. I'm gonna get my hoodie. My brand new hoodie that my mama got me because I do like a hoodie that is brand new because my mama loved me. That makes sense? That makes a lot of sense. I'm such in a good mood today, you're gonna realize why. There's so much good thing happening today. But so much. The hairs, they're coming quick. I keep on saying I want to cut it. I keep on saying I want to cut it, and it's the truth. But if I can arrange it, if I can manage it, it's an easy answer. The quitting answer is cutting it. But in life, you don't quit. You keep fighting. So even if something as simple as air, the mentality, the imagination behind it is still the same. I am definitely trying to get something that I want, which is longer hair, why to do different, and to challenge the idea that curly hair people can only have short hair. Because that's bullshit. We're wearing a long sleeve and we're still cold. So I'm gonna do that. It was raining hard today. I had to literally block that door because yeah, it wasn't doing it. It wasn't doing what it was supposed to be doing. Because it wasn't doing what it was supposed to be doing, I wasn't able to do what I was supposed to do. Because I wasn't able to do what I was supposed to do, then all hell broke loose. All hell broke loose. You know what I need to do? I would need to put a chain. Papa, raconte-moi une histoire, celle où les pirates trouvent de l'or. A chain. Why? Because even if it was going to open, it wouldn't open as much. Problem is the sound, because you still hear the Pacific Street next to me. You still the construction. You still hear the hey, you got my stuff. Yeah. Hey, we need every person in the world to be different to make a different world. Otherwise, it would be boring. So this guy that says, "Hey, you got my stuff," or this girl, let's not be a misogynistic pig, is very important in the sense of you're different, and difference is celebrated, isn't it? Let's hope so. So let's get this show on the road and let's get this day started. Papa, raconte-moi une histoire, celle où les pirates trouvent de l'or. Cachez-vous, je m'endors. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a dans le garde-robe? Allez-vous en me hanter? Arrêtez de faire, arrêtez de m'éveiller. Tous mes vœux de bonheur, pour toi qui t'aimes ta sœur, embrasse tes parents, et bonjour à ta sœur. Tu t'es bien vite remis de tous tes ressentiments. Tu sais que je ne m'avoue jamais jalouse, mais je me demande encore ce que tu lui trouves. Dis-moi ce qui t'a mené vers elle. We're very French today. Nazrovia. So you may ask me, why are you such in a good mood, Ink? Well, my dear friend, my dear beloved Inkling, my dear beloved little V's. Oh, you're starting to get dirty already. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Okay, ¿cómo está? ¿Cómo es posible? Yo no sabes. Yo no sabes cómo es posible. Pero no me encanta. No sé, no me entiendo. Oh, I got a notification. You're the best ever, Ink. Oh, thank you, Mom. No, it's not my mom. No, it's not my dad. It's AI. So yesterday, you guys know that I went to sleep yesterday earlier because I was like, you know what? I want to get the freaking thunder from the 10 o'clock. Well, your boy woke up at 10. So we went to bed at, I want to say 4:30, 4:45. Yo no sé. Pero no me entiendo, no me encanta. I feel like speaking another language today. I don't know why. English is great. But it isn't the end-all be-all of a free-for-all of a linguistic battle. And of course, we might lose. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a dans le garde-robe? Allez-vous-en, vous me hantez. Arrêtez de faire du bruit. Couvre ta... You want to say something else? Okay, no problem. I already sang that one. Couvre ta tête avec un bon nylon. Assure-toi que tes reliques sont bien attachées. Es-tu bien habillé? Es-tu bien camouflé? Tout en noir pour pas risquer de te faire remarquer. Bouge pas mon gars, t'as un petit point rouge dans le dos. T'es devant le système d'alarme du campanile. Y a des gens dans la rue qui nous regardent. J'en ai rien à foutre, j'en ai rien à foutre. Y a des gens dans la rue qui nous regardent. On est au campanile, on est au campanile. C'est pas ça qui va m'en empêcher. Rien apprivoiser, briller. C'est pas tout qui font peur. Pour réussir à voir ce qu'il y a à l'intérieur, ce qu'il y a à l'intérieur. Boswell, j'ai pas confiance aux escaliers. Un plancher fragile sous nos pieds. Passe en silence, ouvre tes yeux. On dit qu'ici vivent des dieux. Quand je suis finalement arrivé dans la grande salle des saccagés, les tables de ping-pong étaient les témoins de l'histoire bizarre de l'île bizarre. And then, you can go lady, because we respect ladies. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? Si le temps, pensé par le temps, on devait te... Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? C'est moi, encore une nuit. Sans cri ni haine, il faut que ça en aille. Marimé, qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? 17 years ago. I remember this, you know what's crazy? I remember this because I was going to my uncle, Donald. What's up, Donald? How are you, dude? This is speak English, but hey, who doesn't? Who does? Who doesn't? No, who does? And I had a really sick cousin, and she was always she was born with two feeding tubes. It was not born with it, but when she was born, she had a defect which made her have feeding tube. It was tough. It was really tough. It was really tough. Tough childhood. But for some reason, which I think is normal, as she got older, it got better, right? And I saw some of my cousin, which is the one I told you about, very often, very often, on a super regular basis, right? But her, I didn't see her a lot because she lived far. And the year that this came out, which was 17 years ago, it was the first year where I saw her where she was doing really good. And it was so tiring because I was a ball of energy. Yeah, no surprise, right? I was very energetic, and whenever I got close to her, my parents were like, "Hey, don't forget, play nice." And I was like, "Dude, I don't want to play nice. Fuck that." I didn't play at all. Yeah. And you know what's insane? You can actually have the transcript with all the lyrics. This is very Québécois feature. Look at this. No lyrics. Tu un destin incertain. Si le sang laissé par le temps dans des mains. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? Let's not get copyrighted, but still, really good song. So why am I in a good mood? Well, first of all, your boy had the best of the day. I want to make you guys wait a little bit more. I'm an asshole. I'm an ass with a hole, which makes me an asshole. But I'm a hole with no ass, which makes me what? Who knows? That's the road. Oh! It was the foam. I wish I had something else. We do. Is the Rockstar Lemonade and Strawberry Brew keeping it for tomorrow. Why? Tomorrow is steak. Tomorrow we're gonna do a proper English meal. No, we're gonna do a meal. As you may notice, it's not raining outside. But do I feel like shopping? No. I don't feel like shopping. And the beautiful slash incredible weather that we had today, which was rain and thunder, which allows me to sleep because I love sleeping. It doesn't look like it, so that's gonna be the case for the next week, right? The next week. So then, because we have it the next week, I'm not gonna be able to shop a lot, so I have to ration what I have. Because I'm not gonna ration to the extreme, right? But what I have for junk food left, I have two boxes of chicken wings. My apologies. Imagine somebody told you chicken thighs, like okay, chicken legs, okay. Chicken wings, okay. Chicken breast, okay. But somebody told you chicken neck, chicken feet. Apparently, in some cultures, delicious. What does that mean? In some cultures, delicious? No, it's still the same thing, douchebag. Yeah, listen, I'm very hyperactive today because I had such a good day. Today is a day to remember. Yeah, the band. No, it doesn't have anything to do with how I feel, although I did listen to a couple of the songs. I hate this town, it's so washed up, and all my friends. I don't have friends, but still. If I did, don't give a fuck. They tell me that it's just bad luck. But where I fit in, I won't in. 33 years old, still haven't found out, but maybe this is where I belong. Yes, somewhere I belong. I want to heal, I want to feel like I thought was never real. I want to let you all the pain I felt so. Somewhere I belong, and I got nothing to say. I can't believe I didn't fall right down on my face. I was confused, looking everywhere, only to find that it's not the only thing that I imagined in my mind. We're recording everywhere. Should have checked, didn't. My apologies. You know what? How nice is it? You can ask most people on the street, how do you say thank you in Japanese? They'll know. Arigato gozaimasu. How do you say I'm sorry in Japanese? People don't know. Because people are more likely to say thank you than sorry. And that's the state of society. Wow. Yeah, I'm excited. Okay, so let's get to the reason as to why. So I saw the thunder. It was like, nice. A little bit so nice to film. A little bit so nice to film outside with the thunder. Yeah, when I talk to myself, I have lips. When I talk to you guys, I talk too fast. When I talk to myself, I have lips. When I write in my journal, because yes, I know how to write. Outstanding. I stutter. I. So, I write. I. Yeah. You would read my journal, you'd be like, yo. Yeah. Not a great read. But hey. Hey. You know who else did a journal? Anne Frank. And it became famous, so. Was that a bad joke? Possibly. Should I have done it? No. It was just there. Up for the taking. Right? Dear Diary. Should have sang. See, singing. We don't have to say this. We have to say mass because music exists, right? We don't have to say sorry, which you don't know how to say sorry. Although if we are Justin Bieber, we can say, "Can you learn to say sorry?" Something like that, right? Okay, let's get into it. So I go to sleep, and I'm like, dude, it would be so nice to sleep. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. I put my alarm clock at 10 o'clock, and I'm like, okay, well, I do not feel like going out. Fuck that. And it's not thundering, so I'm like, I'm gonna stay in. But, guess what happened? TMZ called. The rumor true. Then I woke up, like, oh, okay. You know? In my dream, I'm getting called. Yo, imagine in your dream, if you had survey call, people call you like, do you have a couple minutes to answer that question? You can't control your dreams, you don't get to hang up, you know? That's kind of crazy. Give me erotic dream. Don't give me dream about surveys. Although, I respect my survey people. I respect you guys, you're doing a fantastic job. Somebody called me today, and that made it all better. Was it my lost long mom? No. Was it my long lost father? No. Was it myself? I would have loved that. Hey, dude. Can you talk faster? Can you talk slower? Yeah, okay. Cool. My apologies. So, yeah, so I wake up. It's like 10 o'clock, and I'm like, I don't want to wake up. No, that's not true. My apologies. I wake up at 9:30, which gives a 5.5 of sleeping. I'm going to get ready, take a shower, and just get ready for making content. Even if it's a couple of hours, I would have had a mukbang. I would have talked to you guys, and that is it, right? Oh, I didn't finish. I'm sorry. Again, a side tangent. What a rush nice. I have 3 boxes of food, which is a steak. No, that's not true. We have 10 eggs, so that's 5 meal. We have, which are delicious meal, by the way. We have, what else? We have 3 boxes of food, which is a steak, which is not a box, but could be a box, and chicken wings. That's 8 meals. I mean, you know what? I crave pogos. Pogos. And there's a box there at 30, so I could buy the box at 30. I love that I point here and you're supposed to know. There's a store close to my house where I took you guys before. And there you go. Because here is nothing. It's a building of people. Hey, can I have a pogo? No, fuck off. So yeah, we have chips. Okay, first packs. We have a bag of chips, a bag of chips, a pog, a fat ass white girl. We have a bag of chips. Okay. We have what else? We have cookie, Reese's Cadbury cookie, not Cadbury, Pillsbury. Yeah, Pillsbury cookie. You keep dying because you're not paying attention, bro. You keep dying because you're not paying attention, bro. That's not good. You're not supposed to die so quickly. Si le sang laissé par le temps change n'est pas, qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas. I'm gonna be upgrading this that way. We can actually survive a little bit longer without paying attention because attention wasn't given to me for free. I'm giving definitely attention. I came in the world with a bright light, a clap from a doctor in the back to breathe, and a debt of attention. Like, hey, you owe us attention. I'm like, can't pay. I'll choose a lifetime of equal payment of attention span. Yeah, I'll take a lifetime. Oh yeah, you'll give me medication with promises of lowering the debt, but the medication will make me feel weird. So the medication will not be taken, and the debt will be left untouched. Which brings me to the next step, which is I feel so untouched. I need you so much that I can't forget you. I feel so untouched right now. Need you so much right now. I can't forget you. Veronica's, anybody? I thought it was sister. When I was younger, I thought it was sister and thought they were kissing. I was like, oh my god, that's hot. I was born in the 90s. Things were different back then. Okay? Things were different. Things were different, okay? The 90s were awesome. Yeah. I love that my explanation for the 90s was awesome that possibly two sisters kissed. Possibly still happening nowadays. Possibly still happening nowadays. Hey. The more you know. How you doing? So I have a bag of chips, which are Miss Vicky sweet spicy ketchup. Never had them, but I will enjoy them because they're chips and I enjoy chips, and they wouldn't sell a product that's not tasting good. When you do a taste test, chances that you don't like the product or higher, the product itself is not good because they wouldn't sell it, right? And we have that. We have a bar of chocolate from Laura Secord. So today, what I'm going to do, because the steak is tomorrow, so we'll have another energy drink, which is my last one. We'll have we have no chips, because the chips I'm going to be eating them tonight. What's it called? I'm going to be eating them tonight. And tonight we're going to be eating the chips, and tomorrow we'll be eating the cookies. That way, instead of having one day of a lot of food, I'll have 2 days. When I was younger, let's say 19, 18, 20, 6, 7, I wasn't able to do that. I would force myself to eat food. Like when I was 20 years old, I have to tell you the story. When I was 22 years old, I did a depression, right? And that depression was humongous. I had a year and a half of cash because I was a gangster. And I was working a lot. I would go to the store. Again, I'm putting in the same place, but you guys don't know because you don't know where I live. Or you do know and you don't care. There was a squeegee. That's not a high squeegee. Because that window's dirty. Yes, the castle of glass is dirty. So we would go there every 2 days, buy $40 to $50 of food, which was 4 bag of chips, 2 sweets, Oreo boxes, cereal boxes, 4 energy drinks. Yeah, and that would take me to the day. I would spend my day playing video games. It was the best. I was playing World of Final Fantasy, which was a good game. Not the greatest, not my favorite, but a good game. You know what's super cool with this one? Super cool. They have this, right? And they have this. When you put it in the washer, it doesn't go away. The more you know. Simple solution to a decade century old problem. So yeah, so great. So yeah, that's gonna be my couple of days. And it's green, which I do like as a color, and it's bright, I guess, which is nice. So yeah, so finally we can get to the day. I come at 9:30. I'm like, you know what? You're gonna go sleep again. You need to upload to make sure that your sleep is. My apologies. Valorized, not valorized, but not valorized, but it's worth something, you know. It's worth something, and I don't know. It was just fun. It was just fun. It was just fun because I ended up not sleeping. I ended up eating the leftover balls of cheese ball of Utz, shout out to the company, and we uploaded. And you know what's crazy? I uploaded till 12. I was like, ugh. And then I couldn't upload more because there was so much uploading, and I couldn't edit more because there was so much editing. So I finished playing Overgeared Hero, which is a great game. And I was like, okay, what do I do? I was like, you know what? I feel like. So I did, and then I got tired. So I went to bed. I woke up at 3:30. Not only did most of my file uploaded, but we had space. I'm gonna tell you the truth, okay? The truth. When I was at PCT too, I did something that was unbelievable. I have never been able to reproduce it, but that was the greatest. That was so freaking nice, bro. That was so insane. I would come home. I would finish at 3:30. I would come home at 5. I would go to sleep. 5 to 9. No, 6 to 9 because I need to take a shower. 9 to 9 to. I think it was 9 to 12. Yeah. 9 to 12. And then what I would do is I would sleep. I would play games and just chill from 12 to like 3. And then from 3 to 6, I would sleep. So it's 2 instances of sleeping. That was fantastic. That was fantastic. That was really nice. Oh, that was great. That was so nice. So nice. Because what you do is you get some sleep, so you're rested. You're more efficient because you do what you need to do. And then when you're sleeping, by the time I didn't upload content, I didn't make content, so it wasn't that feared. And I started making content. That was the worst. Oh, that was the worst, dude. Because what I would do is I would again, I don't know why 5 is the magic number. 5 is the magic number because I would go back home at 5 o'clock. I would chill until 5. I would stream from 5 to 12. Would go to sleep and I would wake up at 6. That was fantastic too. But it was rough. It was rough because I was doing 15 hours a day. Yeah. I started editing at work. That was also very important. And I was a bit further in. I remember editing Elden Ring. And I remember editing the first Melania fight. And I remember that the game took me like 8 months to finish because it was just so much the first time. So yeah, so we're taking 2022. Yeah. No, 2022 to 2023. Yep. And yeah. So with that being said, today I did that. And it was so great because the problem that I have when I go to sleep, which is a very normal problem to have, the Wi-Fi is great, right? Is I'm gonna be uploading. I swear to God, I'm not even joking. I'm gonna be uploading like 8 to 12 videos, maybe 13, maybe 14 videos per night as I sleep. And that is all well and done, right? That's fantastic. That is fantastic. However, what very often happen is that I need to change this because I always think that it's not recording. I need to change the le tour au menu principal. I need to change this theme. We're going back here. That way I can see you. Ugh, you're not gonna do it. I'm not gonna change until I change game. So yeah, so that was it. That was fantastic too. I'm sorry. So the problem right now that we're having when I do that is sometimes some file will not upload. They'll get stuck. They'll get stuck. There's too much happening. There's too much happening on the websites. They'll get stuck. And sometimes, like yesterday, when the file was like, "Hey, error transferring the file," because you literally have, and I don't know, I don't think anybody does that. Yeah. My apologies. Wow. My apologies. Yeah, I don't think I have anybody doing that. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 phones. So when I go to sleep, there's 9 devices. Doesn't matter if it's phone or computer or what have you. Laptop, tablets. No, I don't care. You got 9 devices uploading. I don't think anybody does that. 9 devices uploading, and 9 different devices uploading. That's insane. But then you have. I was watching a documentary of Conor McGregor. The McGregor era, and I don't care what you guys think, okay? I'm sorry. You can like the guy or hate the guy. The guy did a lot for the sport, and it's for something I like. One of the only sport that I like. So can I please have a sport that I like? Thank you. Can I please have a sport that I like? Thank you. Jeez Louise. You guys. So yeah. So like I was saying, that's pretty much it, to be honest. Yeah, I was watching King Conor McGregor, and he had a team. So he was doing McGregor Entertainment, which was his wife, his team, and they were recording and uploading, and it was good. But he had a whole team, right? I was watching. My apologies. Financial audit. Financial audit and financial audit. They were showing up the. They were showing the. I don't know why. I don't know why or in which context. I had to find the word context to explain the context of what I'm trying to say. They were showing out the studios. It was big. It was huge. Oh, I have a phone that is full. Okay, good. SAU, Frenchie. Frenchie gonna give me a problem today too? I don't think so. I don't know why this makes me think of, can we pretend that airplane in the night sky like shooting star? I could really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Can we pretend like airplanes in the night sky like shooting star? I could really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. And yeah. They were showing up the studio of Caleb Hammer or financial audit. I don't know why I'm saying Caleb Hammer because, well, it's tough because look at GMM, right? About Good Miko Morning. Good Miko Morning is a complete crew. But in my mind, for the longest time, I was Rhett and Link. I know Stevie, but Stevie's gone, and I think there's a guy called Chase in there. I'm not sure. Sorry to the mythical crew. I love you guys. There's also the cook, which I do like. With his pork tattoo, the spork, which is a spoon and fork, that's gangster. That's gangster. Fuck a fork, fuck a spoon, I get a spork, bro. I like that guy. Yeah, because I like his interview, like One Last Meal. I do like this a lot. What else? Yeah, so I don't know why I'm calling it Caleb Hammer, because it's financial audit, but the mascot, and I don't mean this in a bad way. If Vendetta was a company, I would be the mascot of the company because there you go. Funny looking. No, that's not what I meant. That is not what I meant. Yeah, that's awkward. Yeah, awkward. You really said that. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna judge, but I'm gonna bombastic side eyes you. Yeah. So. With that being said, they were showing up the studios, and it was just fantastic. It was just fantastic looking. I was like, holy shit, there's a bunch of people in here. I don't know what all of them are doing, but kind of looks like a company. Then you look at Smosh, you look at I don't know how many company does that. So for example, you look at Neon, who possibly has a whole team. Aiden has a whole team. but I don't remember people. I remember back in the days. We're talking about early days, right? So we're gonna take somebody like Logan Paul, right? And Logan Paul had a manager, which is Jeff, and Jeff was also a manager of Jake, right? And that's a fucked up story, because there was always like a rumor that Jeff was taking care of Logan, but not Jake. And I think it's shitty of Logan. Then I'd be like, yo, did you get some contact for my brother too? Because, you represent him. Maybe you should give something to the guy. Show him a bone or something. Show him a T-bone. Because, we're watching Walking Dead. What? T-Dog. Was it T-Dog? Yeah, it was T-Dog. Yeah, I was in T-Bone. I thought it was T-Bone for some reason. Maybe because dog eat bones. I don't know. So I don't remember if there's like a lot of company for content creation. But Connor did. Which is why I'm a single man looking for a girlfriend. Hi, ladies. No thanks, dude. I'm good, but thank you for asking. My apologies. And single dude with 9 phone, but then you think about a single man orchestra. And there's so many of those. Is that really interesting? Is that really impressive that I have 9 phone and I play from 9 phone? No. It's more problem than it's worth. So I wake up sometimes like, oh, this didn't upload. Oh, this is not uploading. Oh. And then sometimes, because the greatest thing, so the greatest thing is, and right now we're doing insane. The greatest thing is, we're finally at a point where we have one of the faster, so for the equipment that I'm using, right, there's a ladder of power. There's a ladder of speed, internet speed. I don't know if that's a matter, the powerful internet, the power of internet, or the speed. I don't know. What consists of uploading? Because that's taking power versus speed, where you can see things faster. I don't know. And there's different ladders, and there's 2 level upward of me. One is personal, so somebody that needs super fast internet from possibly a family, right? And one of them is for companies, right? So you have an internet for a company, for your employees, or people that's working in the office, which is weird because I only work for workshop. So when I talk about the office people, my apologies, I'm talking about the human resources, the higher ups. But if you're working in Dunder Mifflin, you work in the office. And if you were to have a show, you call it The Office, because you do The Office. Yeah. I wonder why they don't make that show. It would be a good show. I think 9 season. Well, it would be good for 7, yeah. And then starting the main character, I feel like would leave. And I would feel like the production team didn't make an effort to keep him, even though that person was possibly the soul of the show. Yeah. Oh, what company it is? Well, it would be on TV, so we're talking about something that's a bit more old school, but more traditional. I want to go... I want to go in... what's traditional? Paper's traditional. I want to go something with like paper. Yeah, paper's a good idea. Paper's a good idea, because you would have the perfect thing where the company struggle because it's a lost media, right? And of course, you would put this in a city, right? Like a city like Lachine, right? Because it would be like an unknown city, or Albuquerque and Better Call Saul, or Breaking Bad. But you would do it in America, so something like Scranton. You'd of course be careful because there is bad press about Scranton. Notably, the Scranton Strangler. Yes. Notably, yeah. There's promises of a school for tots, which weren't kept. Yeah. And then it makes me sad because although the soul of the company would be good, they would be bought by a soulless mothership, which would be called something like Sabretooth. No, Sabretooth is too much. Maybe something like Saber. Yeah. But then you wouldn't be mad because the person in charge of it is a hardworking woman, and we do want a hardworking woman. Yeah, I think that would be a good show. I think so. And then you would have the office, and then you have the workshop worker. And that could be an extra, right? But I would lose my place to a guy that used to be a surgeon in his country. You know, my resume wasn't that good, I guess. Yeah, it would be some love triangle. A receptionist, a seller, and a coworker of mine. And you would think the seller's the good dude, but that's your boy right there. And he ain't gonna steal your boy girl. But he's a good dude. He'll be a better boyfriend. So you'd be like, okay. But then you realize that she's gonna be cheating on him anyway. After a while. You realize that she doesn't support his dream. You realize that she doesn't know what she wants in life, so she'll pursue something like arts. You realize that later in the show, there's no mention of her going to art school. Like it never happened. Yeah. Look at us writing a show. That's crazy. That's insane. That is insane, bro. That is insane. What else can we put in there? A fun character, okay. Well, every office has a prankster. Right? Every office has a prankster. Possibly take somebody it takes a victim. But you know what? There's a problem with a victim. There's a big problem with a victim. If your victim is too likable, people will feel bad for the person, right? You can't be a woman because then you look misogynistic, you know. So you have to take a dude, right? And this guy, of course, is by the book. That's why he doesn't answer, because you need an answer for the prankee, not the prank back, and it's by the book, right? But then you would make the prankster very likable, very likable. So even the boss would like him, and even the boss would have his back, you know. Just thinking out loud. Yeah. If you want to sign me up for the office, I'm down. Hey, what else? I think like we're missing a last thing. My apologies. I think since they're working together for so long, I think it's a family. And I think the boss with the patriarch. So I'd take a young receptionist in there, or a young dude, and I'd take a fatherly side of him. Yeah. We have to give her a bad boyfriend, right? A villain, right? But then it's complex because you would have a guy who would be kind of cool but not cool. We'd call him something like the Nard Dog, you know? The Nard Dog. Yeah, something like that, right? And you'd think that, you know what? He's a better boyfriend for the girl, who is technically the daughter of the boss, because, you know, she's very kind, very sweet, a bit naive because she's young, but she's very kind, you know? And then you would think that, okay, well, the bad guy, how can we make him bad guy? We already have a prankster. Gotta have, like, an asshole. We make him weird. Cringe, yeah. Oh, we also make him work for Saber, the big bad corporation. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. And then the girl would end up with the Nard Dog because he's a hero, but then you realize the Nard Dog is not a good boyfriend. He's not a good person at all. But then you would make the viewer look stupid because the first arc of the Nard Dog was a anger management program. When it turned out to be an asshole, like, I didn't see that coming, but she did. You know? Something like that. You would have you would have a temporary, right? You would have a temporary because you want somebody to be new, right? You want somebody to be new, the new Harry, right? So a temporary would be nice. You know. What else we want? We need 3 people. We need 4 people. We need a girl that's kind of bitchy. Kind of mean, right? Yeah. Very uptight. Very uptight. Very by the book also. But you don't fuck with her, you know? We would have the super smart guy because every office has a super smart guy. But then to balance it out, we would have the super dumb guy. Dumb but likable. Something like that. Yeah. You would need a tokenish character, yeah. Tokenish character would be important, that way you present diversity, right? You'd have a, I would put in there a HR rep. Because, you know, that's also important in a story. But since HR is also sort of corporate, I would make him the most likable guy, you know? Because we want to be relatable to the people. And the people possibly don't like their boss or corporates. Something like that, right? And also by making him not likable, you could trade him for somebody that's more likable, you know? Yeah. That would be cool. That would be cool. That would be very, very cool. Yeah. Yeah. The boss. We don't talk about the boss a lot, right? The boss would be this very dad character, you know? Sort of like a Homer, sort of like a Stan, sort of like a Peter, you know? Very likable, kind of wacko, kind of crazy a little bit, with a good heart. And you would be like, how is this guy functioning? Then he would have moments of genius, moments of being a really good seller, being a really good boss, a really good patriarch to the family. Yeah. You would have a mysterious character, very mysterious. You don't know who he is, sort of criminal activity, you know, something like that. You would have a girl, a woman that's inappropriate, because you would have a character which is sort of the uncle character, sort of like the pervy uncle. You need to have the HR after him because he's sort of a rassy. But then you want a equal representation, so make a girl like that because it's usually men. It's not always men, but it's usually. It would be funny, you know? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. She would have a casual day and nip slip. Yeah. What else? You would have a representation of a gay character. But we want a coming out. We want a coming out story because, you know, we want to have a good demographic of LGBTQ. Plus, let's not forget the plus, right? We would have some of that. Yeah, we would have something like that. I feel like I'm missing a character. You would have an older person, who's seemingly super nice, super motherly, because we have the boss which is fatherly. But she would be cool. She would be fun times, you know? She would be fun times. She'd be very fun times. I think that's it. Let me know if you have other ideas. We just wrote a show. Holy shit. Wow. Look at us. Oh. We forget chat. Which is, of course, a fictional name, like Jane Doe, right? Jane Doe. That'd be cool. Yeah. So now, I tended it took 20 minutes. Whoops. Was having fun? Please forgive me. Please don't forgive me because I'm going to do it again and again and again. And if you give forgiveness, you expect the person to change. Because if you don't think they did something wrong, you don't need forgiveness, right? Right, cool. So I'm saying sorry, but I'm not willing to change, or I won't change, so your forgiveness isn't necessary because there's no hope of it changing. You can ask for forgiveness, you cannot ask for constant forgiveness. Because then it doesn't become forgiveness, it becomes denial, it becomes enabling. It becomes bliss, willingness to accept something bad. So we have a problem where something doesn't upload, sometimes it doesn't do anything, it doesn't work. I wake up at 3 and I'm like, oh my god, dude. Not only did we upload, we're still uploading, which is great. The problem that I want to have always, is go to sleep, upload, wake up, grab a brush, put a little makeup, put some makeup, wake up, edit and upload because we need to make some space, right? And they would take like 4 to 5 hours, right? So what I would do, right, which is, oh shit, I forgot something. I forgot to write down something, a note. I forgot to write down a note. What is a note? I forgot to write a note. It would be something like, you're doing fantastic. Be so hard on yourself. You want to prove that I wrote that? There you go. Try to read upside down. You're welcome. So yeah, so what I would do, I thought I had a problem because now we did, for 2 minutes we would do this, but now this is true. It's not a would, it's a do. So when you wake up, yeah, 5 hours of doing that, uploading, editing, which is a lot, but we're working a lot, so my apologies. But everything was working, which again, you may think that means everything, but it's a playthrough called everything. This phone, baby, mwah, amazing. That's my baby. That's my boy. That's my little boy. Yeah, so when we woke up, it was still uploading. So like, okay, well, I don't have to worry about that. But then, yesterday, something great happened. So for some reason, it was very warm yesterday. Today's very nice, very cool. It's cold, but it's nicer than being hot. Because cold, you can put another layer. Hot, you can't walk around naked. Trust me. Been there, didn't do that. But the phone was getting too hot, so I opened up YouTube Studio. And I had a legit low-key, high-key miracle. So then you're asking me, low-key, high-key, what's up, Ink? Low-key, high-key, dude? Low-key, high-key, dude? What we did was fantastic was, we took the YouTube Studio and it would show the right amount of time to upload. Which is fantastic. And the right time to upload. You know exactly when to stop and when to finish. So yeah. Because right now, I'm going to be completely honest with you, I don't know what's uploading. I don't know what isn't uploading that's supposed to be uploading. And the phone, because we've been working more lately, is getting fuller. It's super easy to when you work 4 hours a day, to be like, hey, I did good today. There's nothing left. And when you do 10, 12, eres un poco mucho. Pero no mucho más, un poco mucho. Well, Spanish was pretty good, right? So now what we're gonna do is, what have you done? Lock me up, I'm under the sun. Get me out of here. I said, get me out of here. You know what's crazy? If I was a bit smarter, what I would have done is put the food in the air fryer. Now we would have a mukbang. But I didn't think about it. So now what we're gonna do is this. I was in my bed, I tried to sleep. I tried to be a wooden sleep. You tried it, baby. You tried it. Lock me up, I'm under the sun. Lock me up, I'm under the crew. Get me out of here. I said, get me out of here. I was in my bed, trying to sleep. No, it's right though. And then you pogo box, bro. What do you expect it to be? Now it's uploading. Now you're uploading your bastard. Which would mean it wasn't before. It's good because this one is kind of full. Not kind of full, but not bad. Got 2 hours and a half. So we finished the intro, which is not finished yet. What I'm going to do today, I'm going to try to stream, because I feel like streaming some Fortnite. I feel like gaming, to be honest, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. I have this playthrough that doesn't collaborate with me pretty much. And because it doesn't collaborate, well, I'm in a bad position. My mom told me, said, I keep dreaming of prairies and what I couldn't have. My mind called me lazy, my mom called me sad. So I would like to stream, but I don't know if I can. We did try some games yesterday, which is good. We have games that are guaranteed to be good. Like I didn't think about it, but I got. I didn't think about it, but I got Final Fantasy, Every Crisis, which is great. What else? I don't remember. Woo, Phone Destroyer was good. See, I wrote it in a note. Shh. I wrote it in a note. Brown Dust too, which kind of is fantastic. But then the problem with these two is they're both RPG. So yeah, let's go. Perfect. Tree, 59 for each tree. So now we'll be talking about the game that I tried yesterday. So of course you guys know that we're doing a new phone. This phone is split screen, so there's a couple of things that I can do with said phones that I cannot do with a phone that is not split screen. The phone is fantastic, very fantastic. I gotta be honest, it's great, but there is a couple of lacks. It's not the best phone. It's not the strongest phone. It doesn't run a lot of games, right? Which is sad. I could also do Persona X. Get me out of here, Persona X. I was in my bed, I tried to sleep. That's the air fryer. Put food, not right now, bro. So you could have burned it. Why? Because they expect me to put frozen food in there. Which I didn't do. Yeah. So we're still trying games because ultimately speaking, I'd like to find a game. The idol is already finished. It's Last Ragnarok Idol. I think the game is fantastic. But we did try some game yesterday. So yesterday we tried 2 new games, which we're gonna go ahead and talk about. South Park Phone Destroyer. The game is 8 years old, right? And it looks fantastic. Let's remember what's going on 8 years ago. They released bangers. Bangers after bangers. They released Stick of Truth. I don't know when they released Stick of Truth. I don't know when they released Stick of Truth or even released Fresh Butthole. I know Fresh Butthole was after. I don't know how long after. You can call me sad. I keep dreaming of prairies and what I couldn't have. I love this one so much. It's a shame because this one was supposed to be that. Could have been that, but it's not. I got some great news today for you. Amazing news for gaming. You're gonna freak out. You guys are gonna freak out. You guys are gonna freak out. You guys are gonna freak out. But I need to finish with this one first. So what I'm gonna do is it's what? It's gonna be oh yeah, South Park games. By the way, there was also a game on Nintendo 64. Let's not forget about it. Okay, so you see, Stick of Truth, 2014, Fresher But Whole, 2017, which was 8 years ago. So they released South Park Phone Destroyers 8 years ago, when South Park was a great game. Right now, it's not a great game because they don't release, and the last they released wasn't that good. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't the same. I didn't play it, but I saw people play it. It wasn't the same. And Phone Destroyer is super good. Phone Destroyer is a game where you're basically doing the same things. You're the new kid. There's a plot. It's Indian versus cowboy, which is freaking fantastic because, again, it's a war. So you had a superhero, you had an RPG, and you have a card game. And the card game is incredibly cool because it's sort of gacha-ish. You have PvP battle where you can get cards. You beat a stage, you get cards, which is really good. You can open lockers to get some loot, and it's really fun. The game is fun. It's sort of nice because you have 2 characters, you and the villain. The villain summon, you summon, right? So you want to have cards that are small because you can summon them with no energy. Kind of bigger because you want to summon like big cards. For example, it sounds like Magic too. The game is fun. The story is fun. It's actually funny. I got a couple of laughs. The one that made me laugh the most, we played like a 3 minutes of it yesterday, was they have a character called Timmy. Timmy cannot talk. He's like, come here. and they make him spell. They make him text, and he writes down everything and anything, right? And then like a bunch of letters. And Cartman's like, why did we let him in? He can't even type. And then Timmy writes Timmy. He's like, okay, well, I sound I sound corrected. The humor is great, but there's a problem. It's a lot of reheated humor, but that's South Park. South Park is about nostalgia. It's about, hey, we've been doing the same joke with the same character for years and years and years, and that's why it's funny. Because it's the same thing over and over again. That's why it's funny. It's funny because you guys are so used to it that he's being funny. It's like George Costanza for Seinfeld being George. Okay, well, I saw every single possible iteration of George, but you're not giving me much more. You're not giving me much more, right? So, with this one, there's, for example, Jimmy, which is the character that stutters, is the invoker, something like that, which is something that he talks a lot. Like, oh, okay, that's cool. That is really cool, but no, because he stutters. So like, okay, well, I saw the show before, but it's good. I'm gonna be honest, the game is fantastic, but there's just a pacing problem. So it's really fun, and for a game that was made 8 years ago, you can tell there was a lot of effort in. I think they had a huge budget, which is good. The problem is the pacing. For example, you're gonna have text. It's not always super entertaining. It's not super interesting. It's a shorter game than others, but what is cool is you have stages. So it's really cool. This is what we did. 30 minutes because we did one stage. Then we're gonna do one stage. 2 more we're gonna do one stage. It would be cool. So yeah, so I'm looking forward to that. I'm really looking forward to it. And that's pretty much it. Simple as this. You see, there's a lot left to be said, but I don't know because I didn't play the game. Well, I don't know because I didn't play a lot of the game. The next thing we did was Tap Hero Dungeon. So Tap Hero Dungeon is a fantastic game because it reminds us Nickelback. This is how they remind me of a game called Final Fantasy by Nanu. A great game, a game I used to play 10 years ago. It's similar, not the same. Nostalgic itch is scratch. But there's a problem. You cannot take some damage. So cause you can, there's no stake. You're just tapping for nothing. Yeah. So now I'm gonna do the non-singing version because the voice isn't coming back. So now I'm self-conscious. The masked singer's like, who are you? And I'm like, hello, I'm masked. No. So the game itself is kind of cool. So you playing this character, you can have allies. It reminds me of Final Fantasy, which is a game that I played for like a year. That was my tower before the tower existed. It was huge. By the way, fun fact: the tower's created in June. True story too. June 2021. I started making content in May 2021. Yeah. The tower is 40 days younger than me. How cool is that? How cool is that, bro? I got some great news for the tower. You have no clue. You have no clue. What else? What else? What else? It's just the game itself is good. The graphics are nice. The game is fun. Tapping the screen is fun. It's a bit repetitive, but it's fun. There's just you don't have a health bar, so no matter how much you do, it's not great. I stopped playing it about 20 minutes in. Why? Because the first thing that they gave me was a auto tap for 2 hours. You can't expect me to tap for 2 hours. So yeah, so that kind of was why I sort of disconnected a little bit. The game itself is great. Now tonight we're gonna be trying Out Idol, and we're gonna be trying out. We're gonna try that what? We're gonna be trying out. We're gonna be trying out what? We're gonna be trying out possibly. I don't know. Final Fantasy Crisis sounds good. Sounds really good. And Duelium sounds good. You know what's crazy about Final Fantasy VII Crisis? Every Crisis? I was watching a video yesterday called by a guy called Fat Brits. You're cool. We live nearby. Add me on Telegram. I'm good. Hello, I really like you. Please add me on Telegram. I'm good. It's a weird thing. Okay. So of course we didn't check the live. There's a live right now. We've been on for a while. Fuck. Not a big deal, but I like to record them because I like to watch them when I stream. Why? Because when I stream, give me a sec. Because when I stream, I like to have something in the background. And there's no copyright law on lives. There's no copyright law. There might be some one day, but for now, no. Boom, 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 boom. So now you won't believe me, but I have 40 hours of content. Since morning with... Oh. Okay, good. Good. Then we have this. There you go. As easy as that. Now I'm gonna put the food in, and we'll do a part 2 of our stream. Listen, I like having a live going on because there's no copyright law. First of all, second of all, I get me something. It's like radio, if you will. 110:55. Okay. So now I'm gonna take you guys with me, and I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna eat. Brick in the mold, and I'm gonna call my parents. I got some good news for them. Today, we are eating what? We are eating the fantastic, fantabulous flamingo. Chicken popcorn. Okay, without anything, I'm not hungry. Oh, where did you go? Fuck me up, there's no sauce, it's good. Why? They make me believe that. There's no sauce. You guys know how much I love flamingos. You guys know how much I love flamingos. And that's such. I didn't call my father. Fuck. And it's too late to call him. Je sais pas si ça marche. Okay. So now we'll be tasting food. I need to do this. Good. Nice. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Doing well, having a wonderful day on this glorious 18 June 2026. We're looking here and here because I'm filming here, but I'm also filming here. Here's the live, here's the real video. Today we're doing a taste test. I hope it's not too dark. We're tasting Miss Vicky sweet and spicy ketchup. Sweet and spicy ketchup. So that's actually pretty good. It's kind of nice because it's been a while since I've tasted something new from Miss Vicky, one that I love, and I didn't even know this existed. Design-wise, we're also talking about a banger. I absolutely love this. This is one of my favorite design. Miss Vicky is super simple. There's always gonna be this logo. The color of Miss Vicky changed. Jalapeno is green. This is red, which is super cool. The color here, but the design here. So you clearly see the chips that are crunchy, baked, which is nice. Ketchup, and we got the pepper. I believe this is, yeah, the same. I'm excited. I used to read the back, but I read the back so often that, yes, I dropped, but I picked it up. Since we're doing a short, I don't need to. It's really good. Mmm. 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 Sensational. Super good. So the first thing you notice is the chip itself. It's very hard to dislike Miss Vicky because I love the chip. The crunchiness, the crispiness, the fact that it's baked, that I love. The ketchup hits hard, and then you realize that there's no such thing as a ketchup flavor from Miss Vicky. The ketchup is really good. It's very sweet, but it's not very sweet. It's sweet because it's ketchup, but it's not sweeter than ketchup, right? So now you have the spiciness. Spiciness could be definitely more there. This is coming from a guy that doesn't like spicy food, but I think what's going on is the sweet comes to balance out the spicy. This is what we're getting. This is what we're getting. The actual chip is very good. A solid ketchup chip. I don't know if I would call it a solid spicy ketchup chip, but it's a solid chip. Bustin'. How are you texting? Good. Lock me up, I'm under the sun. Tonight for the mukbang, I don't have a subject because we just talked for an hour and a half. So what I'm gonna call my mom. And there you go. A perfect fit, guys. A perfect fit. Look at this. Perfect, guys. Really nice. Smells delicious. It smells sort of chickeny, but hey, it's just too hot to eat right now. The cookies are nice, but are they just something spicy? Stop. It's not bad. The thing did not blend. Blend. Not blended. Okay, good. Now we just have to taste the food. Don't blink, it's your brain. Welcome to the show. I'm doing well for having a wonderful day on this 18th June 2026, aka nothing, but still very, very happy. We have the delicious flamingo. Oh, wrong box. Where did I put the box? It's inside. Yes, I have more than one box. Because we used the other box to write the clip of the day. So here it is, flamingo chicken popcorn, right? Popcorn de poulet in French. Super excited, I love flamingo. But this is my first time having these, so I'm excited. This is how they look. You can see they're very good coloring. Right, we did the air fryer on them. I mean, it's great. There's a very Dino-ish flavor, Dino nugget-ish flavor to it. A bit on the bland side, but in a good way. So it's a bit on the bland side, but they probably expect you to put some sauce on it. So everything is nice, crunchy, tasty, a bit bland, but the in-mouth flavor is nice. You use more cooking. Okay, you guys are gonna go inside. I'm gonna do the mukbang. Get me out of here, and I got all the shit I didn't do. To sleep, I held my breath. Good. Good. Nice, nice, nice. My apologies. Okay, good. Nice, it works. I'm super happy. I'm super happy because this morning I did something great. I took the SD card, which was full of things that I wouldn't even watch. I downloaded so many clips. The copyright law weren't that bad as today, but they were still pretty bad. So I had like 200 something clips, video clips of Impractical Joker, which is a great show. Don't get me wrong, it's a great show. But why do you have so many clips of the show? You know. So like, okay, well, was that necessary? Not really. Not really. And now what I'm gonna do here, which is fantastic, is I'm gonna open it. Right? And we'll do a half and a half. We'll do half, split, and YouTube Studio. That way we'll get to see good. We'll get to see how it's doing, which is a great thing. I'm excited to play Ever Crisis tonight. To yesterday we spent so much freaking time, freeing up space, uploading. Today we don't have to do it. I'm happy about that. Look how dumb it is. They told me it's 13 minutes here, but they're telling me a lot more another place. I don't understand. I'm gonna call my mom. My friend called me sad. I want to text Carly, man. I miss her. Hey. Making sure you're up. Good. This is mukbang today, calling people. They pick up. Is they pick up?
Hello?
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Steph.
How are you?
Okay, how are you?
I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. You sound very nice. You sound very healthy. That's good. I'm happy.
Thank you.
I went to the store today.
And?
Well, they want to give me a SIM card, but they wanted to charge me. So I said no. I said no. I said no. You guys told me that you weren't gonna charge me yesterday,
Okay.
and it's not a big deal. C'est pas beaucoup d'argent, sauf que they said that they were not gonna charge me,
Okay.
but they're gonna charge me. So I'm gonna tell you the truth. If you tell me something and you don't do something, it's not good service. So I said, you know what, I'm gonna think about it, because I was like, okay, well, c'est pas si cher que ça, mais c'est juste le principe. But j'ai checké si je fallait. By the time that I went to check if I wanted it or not, guess what happened?
What?
I got a call from a technician. Un gars qui s'appelle Mehdi.
And quoi?
Un gars
Where?
qui s'appelle Mehdi.
Okay.
That guy, man, was a freaking rock star.
Okay.
He did so good. He told me, you know what he told me? Go to settings. He said go to this specific spot.
The what?
Go to this specific spot.
Okay.
What does they show you? And the eSIM was showing up as active. So he told me, okay, hang up the phone and turn it off. And it works. So I sent you text today. You said test and you receive it, right?
Yeah.
There you go. It's fixed.
Okay, perfect. Okay.
How was
Alright.
your day? What did you do today?
Okay, everything is okay. I went with Mimi and a friend. We had lunch together.
What did you guys eat?
It's Iranian. It's the hamburgers.
Oh,
something
okay,
like
okay,
that.
okay.
Yeah.
And Mimi is doing okay?
Everything is okay.
I'm surprised you went out today. It was raining like crazy.
Yeah, I know, but I went with a car, so it's not bad.
And you said the whole week, huh?
Yeah, I know.
The whole week, ça va être de la pluie, fait que c'est bien que tu sois parti.
Puis,
Yes.
Monday, I'm working at the school board. Okay?
That's awesome. That's fantastic. Tell me something. Are they doing something special for Saint Jean next to your place?
I don't know. Stefan.
Okay.
I don't know. Yeah.
Because we have a show, but it's not super great. But
So good. Go and go out.
yeah, that's what I want.
Out.
That's what I want.
Okay.
I just hope it's not raining.
Okay, but anyway, go out. Okay.
Yeah. And again, I'm going to repeat myself, but I've been working with a new phone.
Mhm.
Mama,
Mhm.
it's better than the laptop. It's so amazing. It's working so well.
Okay, perfect. Okay. All right.
So I just wanted to get some news from you. Know if you were doing okay.
Everything is okay.
Good,
Everything is
alhamdulillah.
okay.
And what did you
Okay.
guys talk with Mimi?
Oh my God, that's too many things.
But it was nice to see friends.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
I'm happy that you saw a friend, and I'm happy that you had a good time.
Okay. Okay, perfect.
So I'm gonna let you go.
Okay, thank you.
Have a nice evening, Mama, and
You too.
I love you.
I love you too.
Bye, Ma.
Bye.
Good. She was in a good mood. Holy. Do you want to talk, but it's okay. That's okay. It's okay, Meng. It's okay, Meng. I tried to breathe. I cut my air. They calling me crazy. They calling me sad. I keep dreaming of Daisy and what I didn't have. My mind called me lazy. My friend called me sad. I have to upload a little bit because I haven't uploaded a lot, and tomorrow we have to make some clips. Now I checked we didn't stream a lot, so we should be okay. But still. Da 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 da. What is that song? That's like amazing. Can love me at my worst. Need somebody that can love me at the worst. Somebody who can love me at my worst. At my worst, pink vest, pink sweats. Okay. Shout out my dude. Shout out my dude. You did something amazing, Brody. So now, um, yeah, Carly is. I think she's done with me. Sadly, I was distant. I tried to call her a couple times. No answer. So I'm not gonna force a friendship or a relationship on that. It's a shame, but you have to respect people. You have to respect people's wishes, and sometimes those wishes, you know, you get it. You know, we'll be watching TV. It's not gonna be a mukbang. That's the thing. I did like an hour and a half of just talking, and that's it. Oh, okay, good. Now we need to do the last one. We have a last one to do. I need somebody that can love me at my worst. I don't feel like doing a game, bro, but I will do it because I'm a champion. 11 seconds? Psh, easy peasy. Good. So this is the one. We have the last. I need somebody that could love me at my worst. See, it's 5 minutes. Ah, okay. What? Was that? What was it called? Mm. 27. You see how hard it is? 30. That's perfect. And that says, beautiful bells. Are you talking to a cow, Embra? You're talking to a cow or something, Embra?
Dude,
What's up,
I
Tubes?
don't know what the fuck I did. I was on the phone talking to Gothy over Facebook for like several hours.
Gothy.
And now she's here on stream saying she's damaged goods and saying how nobody wants her. I'm like, first of all,
I need
Gothy,
somebody
you're
that
not
could.
damaged goods. Second of all, can I get to know you first? Like, this is what pisses me off about women. Is you not trying to, you not be a baby girl asshole because you don't want them. You talk too hard. You're too aggressive with your furniture. Like, am I the bad guy for saying
Perfect.
let's get to know each other first before we go on camera? Fuck, dude.
Fuck, dude.
Okay, so let me explain some things. I talked to Gothy
Freaking botch, bro.
last night till about 2 o'clock on the stream, like in the morning. I was tired. So I got up
Freaking botch, bro.
to finish my project I'm working on right here and go to bed. And then while I'm working on my project, I see she's live making this video about how nobody fucking wants her. And I'm like, is she for real right now? Like, okay, let me just say this, fellas. If it were gender reversed and it was a dude trying way too hard, you know what I'm saying? It wouldn't fly in our society.
See?
I'm down to get to know Gothy a lot.
You made a
more.
mistake,
You don't
bro.
want her to rush into anything. I got a 15 pack of Bud Light. Yes.
Where's Crown? I made a mistake. Shit, that's a big mistake, too.
Bottles, but it is what it is.
That's a mistake. Shit, that's a big mistake.
Tomorrow and then get Patreon videos done. That's what's up. I ended up sleeping in until like
21.
3 o'clock in the
21 gig left, which is great.
I needed it. Like Gothy legitimately.
This is fantastic. I got 21 gig that I have a
She had to stop.
25.
Yeah. No Chrome. But then when she was on her stream last night, she was accusing me of saying things on the stream that I did not say. And I was just like, excuse me?
I had to do a lot.
We seem to enjoy each other's company on FaceTime, so what the fuck is this about? You know
What the fuck is this about?
even if we did manage to date,
258 Crown.
you know what I'm saying? 'Cause I don't have a car, she don't have a car. Okay. What the fuck is this?
What is it?
A video response. Like in a while. Ignore the bike in the background. We have bikers around here running down the street that fucking run over this. Anyway, so my fucking response to King Cobra is this. Buddy, you had a fucking ride or die. Either you had a fucking friend out the mix, or you had a fucking bitch who fucking ride or die. When someone sit here,
The reaction. Wait a second. I have to show you. I'm sorry. I have to. Look.
Okay, you know what? I don't have a little brain now. You're gonna insult me.
No.
You're gonna fucking call me stupid.
No. I showed you to show you. This is fantastic. The additive emotion.
I had to stop because it was, yeah. But then when she was on her stream last night, she was.
Oh yes. Okay. Look.
Anyway, so my fucking response
Great reaction, bro.
is this.
What's up, bro?
You had a fucking ride or die. Either you had a fucking friend out the mix, or you had a fucking bitch who fucking ride or die. When someone sits here telling you stories
For a couple minutes. You good, bro? Something is going on. You good, bro? Is everything okay?
You know what? I don't have a little brain.
It's okay. Okay, so we didn't upload this. Yes, nothing from yesterday.
Really?
For Crown, that's not good.
Okay, let me explain something.
That's not gonna rule.
To Gothy. Men, we are simple. We do not rely on subtle hints. How the fuck am I supposed to know you want to date me if you're sharing your life story with me? I thought we would just get to know each other.
Bruh.
Okay, women will overthink shit, and if they have disorders like she does, it's
Oh
gonna happen.
shit! You throw her under the bus for a change.
just because you're autistic. doesn't fucking mean
Yeah, just because you're autistic doesn't mean, well, dude.
You know what I'm saying? Going back to what I said earlier, you know, if I wasn't gay and trying to pursue her this way, you know what I'm saying? If she was into it, I'd be called a creep. That is the goddamn truth. Look, I'm down to hang out, get to know
So we
you,
got this.
but dude, I've had crap experiences with women, so pardon me for not wanting to be in a rush to get my fucking heart stomped on.
so in short,
Listenable. So, Jared, there's no mukbang today. I'm gonna be uploading and I'm gonna be eating this.
liars, cheaters, and abusers.
We need the chopstick because I don't want to get my computer greasy.
Do for a lonely man like yourself, quote unquote. And for the rest,
But smells good.
I've sat
Yeah, they were not fully cooked,
a goddamn
and that's why they were a bit bland.
I'm
I don't know why it would be better cooked, but still.
because it's all fucking blame on me.
That's Robia. Oh shit.
I'm not gonna blame you for shit, but right now you're acting fucking psychotic. You realize this? To sit there on
better.
fucking FaceTime with me and have a lovely conversation for 2.5 hours till 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, and then at the flip of a script, you start crying on camera about how nobody wants you, and I never fucking said that.
Be nice, bro.
Hang out, get to know me, that's cool. If not, no skin off my shoes, dude. I got plenty of fangirls that want to hook up with me, so.
No skin off my shoes.
If you don't like this, that's cool too.
Shoes that skin, bro?
You know that goth, you don't realize how cute you are. You're cute enough that any guy would be lucky to have you. Like, and from my perspective, it's almost too good to be true because I don't even want kids. And here's a goth chick who has a lot in common with me who doesn't even have kids and can't have them. Women, am I right?
And you're a sicko of what you honestly fucking do to people. You shouldn't sit there and fucking emotionally rape them.
What?
I am straight for of-age women that are cisgendered, alive, and are
I'm gonna call my father tomorrow at 7, no problem.
of age.
Oh, yeah, because if I call him now, he'll tell me, don't call me too late. Which,
Gothy bullshit.
I don't think it's too late, but it's possibly late for him. And it's one thing to do it once, it's one thing to do it when you know that he doesn't like it.
You started it with the whole making things public. Like, you went on live stream right after we get done talking. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm tired. I'm yawning. I'm going to sleep. And right before I go to sleep, it's just like, here she is on camera going, nobody wants me. I'm damaged goods. And I was just like, is she serious right now? Yeah, no, Gothy, she blew her chances with me, man. I don't need that drama in my life, dude. I'm good. She mentioned her OnlyFans when we were having that conversation, so I always think it came up.
Oh.
And I wasn't going to talk about flashing her my shit.
What?
I was going to be a gentleman about it. She only brought it up, so it is what it is. The trolls, they might have gotten to her, and honestly, good riddance. But it is what it is. I'm done talking about her on my stream.
What's up, bro?
My video response to your dopey ass shit is pick up the fucking phone and call me like a fucking man. Don't sit here and fucking make videos non-stop like I actually fucking care. It's 2022. You
No, it's 2026.
I got your shit figured out. It is what it is. You will never have a female besides Courtney because you sit there and let her string you along and puppet you. You had potential. You had my respect. But now,
No.
no. No. You think this is me being mean? Just wait. I got trolls in chat telling me do this to you, do that to you. They're mine now. Have a good day.
Anyways,
Let's take it quickly.
how do you tell when you're winning an argument with a woman when she starts attacking your masculinity just to get a reaction? You want to sit there and be like, be a man and actually pick up your phone, and it's like, you're the one that blocked me, dude. Ridiculous. And if you didn't care, you wouldn't respond to the videos.
So we still have some big files to upload.
Going down with Russia and Ukraine, I wanted to release a shirt that says "Fuck the nukes" say no to war.
You didn't approve it?
And when I tried to call back certain people, they won't even answer their phone. They have my number blocked, so you know who you are. I'm not going to say your name because, like I said,
Ice Campbell.
I'm not
R.I.P.
going to
Boy Scotty.
the channel.
These are freaking good, dude.
Welcome to my video from my living room.
It's not cute, bro.
The reason I made this video is I got 1.2K in subscribers. I never sat here and thought that I would actually have that many views, much less. I'm floored. I'm flabbergasted. Okay, even though it's a vast majority of it is trolls, I thank you. I thank you. I thank you. I thank you.
It's good, bro.
Be more ecstatic and happy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody.
What up, YouTube? We're going to show you how to make some dank nachos. That's what's up. All right. Some Doritos, tortilla chips, our Ukraine 4 cheese, Mexican cheese. And before we add more cheese to the top of it, we need 2 ingredients. Some Hidden Valley Bacon Maple Ranch. We're going to do a drizzle on top of our cheese. We're going to add 2 cans of potted meat.
Good.
Salty goodness right here. Can number 2. And potted meat's cheap, and you don't gotta cook it. This is like college kid bachelor food right here.
Right here.
No, we're not done yet.
I want to showcase. I want to show both, but
More cheese.
couldn't do it.
Put it in there for 2 minutes, 34 seconds. We're gonna watch it. A little bit longer. Perfect. YouTube. Anyways. Oh, look at that. YouTube. You don't even fucking know right now. The creaminess of that ranch. Oh, YouTube. You don't even know. Fresh nachos. Get hungry and subscribe for more. Yes.
Yeah, baby. I think I love this. I love having 10 tower. There's still missing one, but... Oh! Oh my god! Holy shit, guys. They just told me the captions are not available on my Twitch, but that's not important. Oh, we should do it when I was doing the tower. Oh, never mind. Shit, never mind. I got some good news though.
I struggled with my bad couch symptoms for years.
My apologies.
And he said Shakopedic is not a pill. It's furniture collection. And it eliminates bad couch from day one. They're built tough, packed with the
That's a freaking genius, bro.
and as comfy as a cloud.
Those prone to napping should use Shakopedic precautions. Tell your doctor if you're allergic to comfort or being comfortable in general.
Told to a furniture consultant at the Brick today.
I was watching a clip of him with
If I know it's right for me.
Kevin Hart, where he had Shaka candy, Shaka gummy, I
I
think.
found this so like.
And apparently that was delish, bro.
Watching Crimson streams, I I bumblebee fucked my way into this bottom hole with warlords and Etsy wands that they sell. I'm watching this guy, his name is King Cobra, he's admittedly Asperger's. Anyway, so Crimson is like this, she's the queen. They love her, they adore her, they want her with this guy. But this guy, they didn't hit it off well. They have there are videos of these two that have like thousands and thousands of views. She's a fucking internet celebrity now. I'm so proud. I went into her chat and she had 50 fucking live viewers.
Wow.
Tonight she had up to almost, I think it was like 87. Like this bitch has got over
Is that because she's showing? Is that because she's like showing body parts?
Oh, that's right. His name is Josh,
Yeah.
right? So his name is probably JFS.
Yeah.
Because that's his name. I know his first name is Josh.
Josh Faye Saunders.
I don't know. Maybe, probably. Faye is his middle name.
Jeffrey Josh Saunders.
My middle name is retarded, so I can't really talk
I
shit.
don't know your middle name.
I'm named after a country singer. Anyway, today, these people in this chat were coming up with the funniest shit. Like, Chinler's list, Chin things I hate about you. There was some fucking really
Oh my
good
God,
Chin.
no.
No, it was great. You know me,
It's
Cuban.
not great.
I get made fun of all the time. I get called a man. I get Cuban. I want to talk to this Cobra guy. I'm going to start working on him because I really want to interview him. Because get this, I was on her stream and this Etsy rep came onto her stream. Now this is probably a complete troll.
You know what's insane?
I mean, fuck.
Have you heard of Cobra Craft wands?
No.
It's around that price range. That's why I'm in here. We're trying to get in contact. He's stolen a lot of money from our company.
Are you here to
Give me a sec. 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 I want you guys to understand something. I want you guys to understand something before you even watch. And I'm not defending Josh. I never actually saw this. I swear to God. But I just want you guys to understand something. Okay. What's the first thing that she said? Number of views. I'm not celebrity. Understand? And then, like, oh, I want to talk to that guy. Nah, bro. I don't care how bad he does. I don't care what he does. I care about the views. I care about the fame. Which is okay. All power to you. I mean, who doesn't, right? But be honest about it. Be honest about it. Be honest. There's no shame. No shame.
No, we're trying to get our money back. He's ripped off like 70 people.
And so are you saying he sold his wands on Etsy?
Well, he sold wands, but they're not wands. They're just kind of like sticks. So he owes a lot of people a lot of money.
Why?
He claims on his Etsy store that, they've been enchanted, they give you powers, like, regarding the dark arts, but he's completely ripped off customers because, people are expecting to take down, like, ISIS, for example, or Russia, for example, and, like, they're not doing what they're supposed to be doing.
Oh, no shit. No way.
Right now, but,
So am I. I really
yeah, I think he's...
No ways.
Well, we've tried to be vigilant, but he's kind of got like a cheap ball of protection around him right now, so. But we've tried. We can't really get in contact with him. He doesn't have a landline. He doesn't use a debit card.
Oh yeah. You didn't get that from me.
No, yeah. Yeah, that's
Now you
blew his chances.
more people have his number.
yeah, that's true.
Is that what? Did you just put his phone number in chat?
There you go. Okay. We'll look at
It is your lucky day. If you look in the private chat, you will
Yes.
see right there is
Yeah.
His cell number.
Boss, that's thing.
We'll get
Illegal.
this man feels that he single spells from these wands, defeated ISIS, and that Trump owes him.
Dude, the guy is autistic. What do you expect?
Wait, who is it in the backstage?
Jeff Grubb.
He thinks it's
Never
Jimmer.
heard of him.
I don't think that's Jimmer. I'm
Who
saying
the
I think
fuck is
that
Jeff Grubb?
I've got my fucking finger on this button so fast. No one
Hey,
ever
what's
sees
up?
me.
This is Jeff Grubb. How
Oh
are you?
yeah, that's really funny, dude. I'm laughing my ass off.
Thank you.
Jeff Grubb.
Great.
Microsoft had an update, which is very cool because it's mostly a
Oh, that's
Given
Jimmer.
his time with me for a very
display.
That's Jimmer. Crystal, that's Jimmer.
Crystal, is it all right? Can I have like 5 minutes of uninterrupted talk?
I cannot promise you uninterrupted anything
Crystal?
because I don't know this Jimmer. I don't care who it is. I just want to get through this so we can just move on.
Oh, it's him. It's him.
If you listen to my podcast about Josh, you'll recognize my voice. I'm not this Jimmer person.
Nobody cares.
Oh no, that's not Jimmer. Okay, this is not. All of a sudden, this is not Jimmer.
Please go for it.
Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate you. You're being really nice. Again, we were talking about Gothia. I was just curious to know how long you've known her for.
Probably since, I don't know, it's been like 6-7 years.
6'7".
That's cool. I was looking at her channel, and looks like she's lost a lot of weight, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, I know, and everybody's fucking
Congrats.
saying she's on meth, and I personally have she's never said anything to me or given me any reason to think that she is.
What?
I don't
Meth?
even know if she has a past history of it. People say that about me too. I obviously have a fucking drug history past, so that's probably where that comes from.
Did she have a rough childhood or anything?
Got two.
You mentioned she got bullied.
Obviously.
Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah.
I have to do 15 per day.
About her PPD, bipolar disorder. Does she have anything else that she's talked about?
Not that I know.
Because in the north, I'm going to be able to upload.
It's not something for me to speak on. It's not my story. I never gave up on her, which is why I put in someone's eyes, released Bogland's Chronicles on his videos. I commented on that. I was like, don't give up on her. Like, people give up on her all the time because she's hard to love. And
The way that you saw her early on as someone who maybe needs help or needs a good friend, do you think she saw that in Cobra when she first saw him and thought, man, because she compared him to like a lost puppy or something, or someone who's kind of helpless?
I mean, we all want to fix men, obviously. I think everybody
That's not true.
does. And everybody who's live sits in the chat for hours and watches someone sleep, like, all of you guys are just the same. Like, we all have a little bit of issues. Like, we all have something wrong with us to some degree.
But yeah, with Gotham, are you worried about her and what may happen from all this?
Unfortunately, I have a lot of faith in her. Because regardless of everything that she's made a good product. And she's just a strong girl. She really is. She's a strong girl. She's not hard.
Okay. My photos are getting tepid hot. I don't think it's going to be as bad as this though. Actually, I haven't uploaded in a week. That's good. It's a bit bland, but good. At least it gets things through. I'm guessing that. Gets things done, bro. You're an asshole, bro. You're an asshole. That's good. And if we can do 15 every single day, it's better than nothing because right now what they're doing is there's so many of it. Yes, at least we don't have to. We don't have to upload during the month. See, French just finished uploading. Crown only has 1 hour. And when I was talking about before about the phone not uploading, it's usually the usual sort of things. Because something good with me. Yeah. Really. I'm going to take advantage to kind of mend the repair. I'm going to take advantage of it to kind of mend the relationship, right? Super confident. Because the problem that I have with editing a lot. The problem that I have a lot is that we're doing like 10 to 12 hours live, and then I have to edit out. But what I'm doing right now, I think it's way better. The fact that we're doing like, okay, well, we're gonna do 4 hours, 5 hours of this. Then I'm gonna close it. I'm gonna do the shield. It's better. That's what I'm doing when I'm doing editing. Streaming. Fuck yeah, dude. I love that he's gonna teach them how to make tricks. Well, the blue moon is a beaker. And a mountain dew. Delicious. It's taking too much time to upload. Shit. I never watched, well, I never saw some copyright. But then it makes me think about Blink 182. Was that so hard? Hey there, Delilah. That's it. Like in New York City. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do play store. Qui vendra ma place suivant mes pas. Si le sang le sépare le temps, on redépend. Qui vendra ma place suivant mes pas. the name of the game was Utopia. Utopia. This other game called Utopia. Hydro Defense. Hydro Tower Defense. They're more than this tower. I have chocolate too. I have a little bar of chocolate. Si le temps laissé par le vent change mes fins, qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? Éviter un destin incertain. You know what? You know what? You know the bad. You know what? Drugs are bad. Okay. Drugs are bad. Si le sang laissé par le temps ne revêt tant. I only have 4 to upload, but they're the longest because like 20 minutes each. Bam 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 bam. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? Qui prendra ma place et ma voix? Qui prendra ma place Qui prendra ma place en suivant les pas? Ta 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 ta. Qui prendra ma place suivant mes pas? Pour éviter un destin incertain, si le sang laissé par le temps j'en avais tant. Bam 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 ce qui était trop trop de mes mains, revenir un souvenir demain. Ah, ah, je voulais voir le tour de trou noir. Ah, il y a genre lyrics too. Ouais. J'ai rendu vite un destin incertain, si le sang laissé par le temps enlevé des vents. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? Passant ma voix, si le temps laissé par le temps n'enlève pas. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? Passer ma voix. So the song is about what? It's not that fact, of course. The song is basically about her. It's a singer. She's a woman. The singer is talking about how. Wait a second. Because I got focused. It's just so good. I haven't listened to this in like 10, 8, 9 years. Not 6, 7. More than that. Even talking about is she's talking about how she is aware, she is understanding that her time on here is temporary. She'll get older, she won't get as she won't be as pretty, right? She won't be as pretty, she won't be as popular, she won't be in demand, right? She will be forgotten, she'll be this artist that's gone like with time. And then the song is saying like, yo, well, who's gonna take my place? Who's gonna follow my path? Who's gonna follow what I'm doing, right? So it's kind of bittersweet. When you're older, you realize just how bittersweet it is. Because when you're younger, it's just catchy, it's fun. When you're a bit older, you feel like she feels that because she thinks that she's gonna be gone. You know, the song itself is about what? The song itself is about my leaving in March. If what it did is it's something that's able to produce and to follow my step. Like for example with me, right? I'm not gonna blow my own cock. But if I was, nobody's gonna do what I'm doing. Because nobody's gonna do 10 phone. Nobody's gonna be working as much as I do. Nobody is gonna be showing as much as I do. Nobody is gonna be as present as I am. Nobody's gonna do the crazy thing I did. We did for the intro as a joke. I was pretending we were gonna be writing an office by using the real office plot. I was pretending that we're gonna be writing an office script by talking about the office. So nobody was gonna do that, right? But it's kind of cool because she's aware of that. She's aware of that. And then at the end, the sad thing she says, I don't know who's gonna replace me, but they'll also be replaced. So it's understanding that everything is temporary, nothing is eternal. Understanding that you might be when the thing is started because she was when the thing is started. Like she was in her prime and she was singing this song. Je reviens dans l'espoir qu'on se souvienne. Pour éviter un destin incertain. Si le sang le sépare le temps devant le vivant. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? C'est ma voix. Si le sang le sépare le temps, ne t'appartient pas. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? C'est ma voix. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? C'est ma voix. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? Prenez mes mains, redevenir un souvenir demain. Pour éviter un destin incertain. Sans laisser par le temps dans les vents. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? C'est ma voix. Si le sang laissé par le temps ne t'appartient pas. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? C'est ma voix. Marie-Mé, tu sais comment de song? Elle a fait quoi qui était vraiment bon? Elle a fait mentir pour vivre de temps en temps avec Franck et Girard. Incroyable. Elle a fait Cobra, elle a fait. C'est bon, j'ai pas écouté ça. Elle a fait avec Simple Clinton, Jetlag, c'était incroyable. Pas comme niaiser. Il y a beaucoup de trucs qui étaient bonnes. Puis encore une fois, pour une femme qui rock, c'est cool parce que tu regardes Avril Lavigne. Tu faisais quelque chose, c'était révolutionnaire. Une jeune femme qui était une rockeuse. Dans un monde d'hommes qui rockait là. Dans le temps de ACDC, dans le temps de ACDC, dans le temps de Kiss, il n'y avait pas de femme. Il y avait qui? Stevie Nicks, maybe. Je ne sais pas, mon ami, là-bas. Encore une fois. Là, on a fini. Si le temps, je des annonces, maman. La route qui a uploadé, the person uploaded roads.wmv. That's what we use LimeWire with. Il le trou noir. C'était un destin incertain. Tes leçons laissées par le temps ne t'appartiennent pas. Si tu prendras ma place en suivant mes pas, tracer ma voie. Non, laissé par le temps ne t'appartient pas. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas, qui voudra tracer ma voie. Let's check out TikTok so I can jerk off. Don't leave. Try to rhyme, bro. Get out of here. Dude, I could have said jerk, but then it's Hollywood shit, which might be essentially so. You're a bad joke. I'm still in love again. Still I have a new friend. That's all good. Sound like a bad joke. But mama, I fell in love again. La nouvelle. Wasn't in the game. That's oh boy, it's you. I'm with another guy. I stalk your social till my eyes turn numb. Je sais pas pourquoi. Ok. Fait que là, je vais te montrer une vidéo par rapport à ça. Est-ce que je suis intéressé? sang laissé par le temps ne t'appartient pas. Il prendra ma place en suivant mes pas. Pour le tracer ma voie. Ok, fait que les gars de côté chiffres sont revenus pour un proche, les gars stagné. Ça m'a changé. On peut flotter autour des trous, Anthony le roi après l'aventure, tout à l'heure de la cesse. Anthony Arnaud, qu'est-ce qu'il dit? Ça doit être une erreur pour les repères de suite, aurait dû se faire emmener. Les questions, c'est des points. Ok, Anthony Arnaud. Anthony Arnaud. Anthony Arnaud. Live Matisse. Ah, trompé. Simon mes pas, c'est ma voix. Okay, let's go. Now we do the tower. So a whole bunch of nothing. Am I surprised? No, but give a fuck. Wrong fuck. Oh, stretch my little leg. And someday they will feel dead. Glass of Simon mes pas. So time for the don't play with your body. Because doing also having a wonderful day on his glorious, and I do mean glorious 18 June 2026. We are here for a tower talk, and I know what you're saying, Inch. You've been doing a lot of tower talk lately. What's going on? What's going on? And I don't know why you think the Italian accent with me because I think it's culturally insensitive, and I think that shit. And in the big 2026, I had the AC on. It's not that cold outside, bro. Say the guy with the hoodie. You know, it's more for the temperature of the different device. My hairs are messy. I know. Let me fix that real quick. Final Fantasy protagonist activated? No. Final Fantasy protagonist activated. Okay, good. Digimon villain. Digimon villain or not activated. Because the 8 phones sometimes get warm, and I'm not gonna check the temperature of each of them individually. Even if I did, one of them's gonna be hot, one of them's gonna be cold, blah 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 blah. So yeah, so we've been doing a lot of Tower Talk. I'm glad you noticed. It's mostly because of our new bad boy, our new baby, and it's the everything. Everything is doing super well. Yesterday we did check the tournament ranking for everything. So today it's gonna be simple. We want to take advantage of every single playthrough, but it's more than that. It's more than that. I'm also gonna do a normal. Yeah, it is hot in the apartment. It is hot, but instead of having something that's super noisy, just put your shirt on. Just put your shirt off. I cannot talk clearly. Let's just do something, right? Nothing beats something. Or something beats nothing. Depends on how you ask. So we're gonna do the entire talk. I have a surprise for you guys. This is the reason why we're doing this is because we have a surprise and we have a Reddit article. Because again, this new phone is fantastic, but I'm looking for something idle. So I possibly found something that's idle, which is another tower, which is called Utopia Idle Tower. I'm gonna find you the article on Reddit. I have to be careful because Reddit I usually use to consume porn. Oh, my mom is watching. I mean, Reddit is just so much of disinformation that I don't want to take Reddit as a peculiar information source. Right? Sounds good? Sounds great. Sounds great. My mom said you look good. Thank you. It's a bit incestual, but I appreciate the feeling. Ne puis m'aimez pas, passer ma voix. Be careful because there's possibly corn. You see, first page. Very nice. Very, very nice. And you can see it through my glasses? Perhaps. Perhaps. Should I have taken out my glasses? Absolutely. Whoopsies. Ooh, I'm a man. I'm a dude. Oh, this is even better. Dudes Antin et les plus courageux se viennent. Just gotta hit up with a follow. Because that is great. Tu sais, pour révister un destin incertain, si le sang laissé par le temps nous flatte pour les vents. Keep la partie de place en suivant mes pas. Okay, good. Sorry, guys. You see, this is what happened when you're not ready. But hey, you'd rather be me too ready and this being unauthentic. I actually like the word unauthentic. So now, this is where I'm usually using the application, which is on this phone. Oh, somebody uploaded something. I wonder whom. Ink Vendetta. No way. Cool. My favorite content creator. There's no way. So I don't know where to get the I do not know. Or do not know where to get the exact. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do something special. A little bit of a montage tour de force, as they call it in French. Prier pour exister dans un destin incertain. Si le sang laissé par le temps ne t'appartient pas, qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? C'est ma voix.
for a Halloween video. Show did. Even though the audio was fucked,
Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas?
respect the dead. I can remember when my Aunt Margaret in the funeral. I can remember
Okay, skip.
that.
So we have a post here that you can see. Oh, the magic of this is done. This is finally done. Yoo-hoo. Editing. So you have the magic of montage or just pressing pause and pressing play. Yeah, kind of cool. And when I came across Utopia Idol Tower Defense, it was advertised to me, and in the 10 minutes I played, it looked like a clone of the tower. Early tech tree is the same. Concept of module, coin, and gem, even the starter and epic pack were there and offer the same buff. Am I living in an alternate reality? So now, let's see what people say. This might be your first mobile game.
You know, it was the Eye of Lucifer.
So, of course, as a huge fan of the tower, as a huge fan of the tower, I'm of course gonna be trying it out. And luckily we have dual screen. If it is a copy, I think it's messed up. But because you shouldn't copy. You should copy. When you copy, you're actually affecting the original game. However, what happens when you copy? You create a lack of monopoly. Monopol? Right? So you create something called adversity. And adversity leads to greatness if you're lucky. So let's start with everything because we haven't started with everything in a while. Everything we're doing super good. We've been forcing our way through upgrades. We have upgraded damage for my lifesteal. My game speed is at level 4 and my life speed is at level 14. What I'm gonna do is I'm possibly gonna be keeping it. Life speed and game speed are gonna be a part of the complete. Why? Because today is the 18th, right? The 24th is the day where we're taking our phones for the first test. The first test is going to be la Saint-Jean, which is a national holiday from Quebec. Fait que, on va célébrer ça avec un tower idle. I need to be idle by 24th, which is doable. Les mensonges faisaient mal. So now, what I'm going to do also is, I'm going to pre-plan, okay? So the pre-planning is going to go like this, right? Super simple once again. Super simple once again. We're going to go ahead with... I cannot wait to tell you the news. If I tell you right now, it's weird because you're going to see how meaningless the talent is or that meaningless the rest of the video is, you know? So you'll be like, why did they chose him? Yeah, you got a huge int here. So what we're going to be doing today is going to be upgrading rapid fire upgrades for the knockback, and we're going to be unlocking interests. So the goal today is slowly upgrading everything. Why don't I upload them right now? Because first of all, we're doing a run. We're doing actually pretty good in the run. And that's the goal. The goal is to be able to do it later on. But when I'm going to be doing it, I'm not going to be a tower talk. I'm not going to be inside the tower talk. The tower talk is going to be like 20 minutes to 30 minutes, right? So actually pretty freaking good. Good news is, we're listening to King about JFS. I actually forgot that we had something playing in the background, which is crazy. Ah, ADHD, my beautiful friend. May we be married till the end. So event-wise, we're doing fantastic. For something I started on the 15th, which is 4 days ago. Well, no, today's the 4th day. We have free upgrade. Okay, we have free upgrade, and we almost had the floating gem. We have 230 This is not bad. This is not great, but this is not bad. Also, everything has been doing so well. Why? Because of course we have the entire day. Like yesterday, I counted. There's 15 hours and a half of everything, which means that for 30 minutes I didn't do anything, but the rest is good. So now we have some good drama over here. Luckily, we are recording it. Nice, nice. No. The goal here is what? The goal here is just to chill, because then I'm gonna be streaming some Fortnite later today or tomorrow. I don't know. I'm moving for today. Today's what? Today's Thursday. Yeah, I'm moving for today. So we're gonna go with VODs because I've been speaking French a lot. So I'm gonna go for another English and then we'll be switching to French. We have VODs. VOD, how do we do? How you doing? We got the dailies. We got the dailies. I got my gift that I didn't pick up yesterday, so we're gonna be picking up right now. Um, I'm not super down with I'm not super down with buying module this early in the game, which is not early. It's been 3 months. No, it was the 11th of April. Today is the 18th of June. Mars, avril, mai, juin. Okay, so 3 months. Parfait. So we got the dailies. We are at 25. Not great, not bad. This I'm gonna get copyrighted for, so I have to turn it off. Yeah, I've been listening to music that I don't think I'm gonna copyright because well, people don't care enough about a song that's 18 years old. How sad is this, right? So we have this. We have Golden Tower. We have this. We have Orb. We got Damage, and you get even. What I like to do is, because otherwise I'm not playing. The pledge has been going well. We're at 2,000 right now, which again, as an idle player, this is fun. As somebody that should be, that's playing 12 hours a day, this is not good, but still. We have our event. Got 197 or 585. I did it all on my own, no promo. I get fan getting tats of my logo. I never want to come into my show. We didn't do anything. We did one back like a yo-yo. Ice cool, they were not trying to label. Oh, by the way, for the news, I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna do it right now. Then I'm gonna be explaining to you why we're doing it. Stack up for merge drop. Here's on down if you don't make me serious. If you're not feeling, this is sadly it. There's nothing left to do. The labs coin per kill, coin lab speed is good. It's not great, but it's not bad. It's actually pretty good. For sobriety, I go for the hate. This is not. This is sort of me. I'm more one. This I'm not gonna buy acorn. So right now we need 2,400, which is another 1,300, and today is Thursday. Play the guitar like the young Santana in 4 days. Today is included. And does living to live like to game Danny Phantom. Let's move on to Frenchie. Fait que Frenchie, encore une fois, il n'y a pas grand chose qui se passe. Oh, fuck. VODs. Let's go back to the main screen. And living to like my name, Danny Phantom. Day 4 anniversary, 5th anniversary. Not a usual of buying modules so early on, but because we got some free one, why not? It's kind of cool because they give you a quest for getting a module. So I'm going to be buying 10. It's going to cost me 160. Got Eon Mind. Let's see if we got something good. Come on, come on. Now. Now. Nothing. But still, we'll take it. I got dragged on her sounds like a drummer dude. We're gonna merge. See if we can use somebody there. Something there. You know, I'm selling CDs. That is actually stronger than Frenchie, and they were born the same day. I go lame, little easy. If you're not time, you don't take me serious. If you're not feeling this, you're probably delirious. I'm more one, there's a more one. They can never be me, cause I'm the reaper. And Frenchie, comme je vous ai dit, on fait rien de spécial. Présentement, on a fait le record hier pour le tournoi. Mais j'ai des grandes nouvelles pour vous annoncer pour ce soir. C'est que ce soir, c'est très important que je fasse un Tower Talk. Puis en plus de ça, ben regarde, demain. En fait, c'est juste pour ça que je le fais. Il n'y a pas vraiment d'importance. C'est pas super important. C'est juste pour ça. La Navy team like my name, Donny Sanders. Living too loyal, look my name, Danny Phantom. And it fit bend like a motherfucking anthem. And you get tall like the young Santana. Nothing nowhere, one take. Name Danny Sanders. Living too live like my name, Danny Fan. There you go, perfect. Ça a pris plus de temps que prévu, mais bon, c'est la vie, c'est la vie, c'est la vie, c'est la vie. Fait que vraiment de quoi? On a-tu des quêtes dans l'événement? Je penserais pas, sincèrement, là. Je ne penserais pas. On va aller dans retour au menu principal, Marsa Boca. J'ai quand même 1300. Fait qu'ici, qu'est-ce qu'on va faire? On va aller checker si j'ai tous mes modules. Ou mes cartes, en fait. 84, c'est fait. Fait que là, j'ai assez. Oh, il manque un petit peu. Il me manque un tout petit peu. C'est bon, on l'a. Fait que je vais avoir le 25 qui va me donner 30 gemmes. On va aller dans la guilde qui va me donner 15 gemmes, c'est 45. On a 1362. Vous comprenez pas, guys. Vous comprenez pas. C'est parfait. Oh mon dieu, c'est parfait. Fait que là, j'ai 1362. Ce qu'on va faire, on va aller dans les événements. On va aller acheter un des deux. On va aller acheter pour quelque chose qui est. Parce qu'on est quand même défensif, right? On va aller acheter. On va aller acheter Société du Miel. Qui augmente mon knockback par 5%. Ma force de répulsion, right? Puis on va aller acheter 160. On va aller acheter le module à la quantité de 10. Ça me coûte 160. Puis on va voir combien il va rester. Pas pire, pas pire, pas pire, pas pire. Deux, il m'en reste deux. Deux diamants. J'ai rien eu. Mais bon, c'est la vie. Je l'avais fait. Frenchie, c'est fini. Frenchie, c'est terminé la gang. Terminé. So now, we got, of course, Speedster. Speedster, I'm not going to take it off because there's so much good drama right now. I'm not going to do it because when I'm going to be streaming, I'm going to be able to use this as a background. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. How we do, I'm going to go slowly. So even though we're doing times 30, it's still slow. See? You'd be surprised by the brain, or I think it's the eyes, it's like 60 frames per second. Right? So we're doing a 60. So you need to do 3600 frames to actually see what you have, right? Speedster is fantastic. It's just the constant change. Is the constant change? Is the constant like editing is fine, but it's because I'm editing so much, because it's all of them gonna be in the same videos and gonna be edited. We're gonna it's tough because you see like how much bullshit you did. For example, one time I had like, okay, well, there's this one video that's 7 minutes, one that's 10 minutes, and it doesn't matter because at the end I'm editing it, but I'm like, why did you stop so much, you know? And ultimately when you record it's safer, but still. So that's Speedster, that's already done, bro. We're gonna do exit the battle. We're gonna pick up our little treasure, which is 2 tickets. People are complaining about the 2 tickets, but we got 30 gems. 2 tickets is how much? It's 40. Just saying. Priez pour éviter un destin incertain. Si le sang laissé par le temps ne s'appartient les vents. Si tu dans ma place en suivant mes pas. C'est ma voix le temps. I'm just watching a show. Dans ma place. Keep on ma place en criant mes pas. You put my show in the background. Yeah, at this point we have 40 hours. 13% I have to charge this bad boy. Mes pas qui iront dans ma place, c'est ma voix. Je pose de mes mains. Souvenir demain. Priez pour éviter un destin incertain. Laissé par le temps ne t'appartient pas. And now we have a mid because we did 4. This is a middle. I'm gonna start putting the tower talk every single day. Because back then, what I would used to do is I would do a tower talk every couple of. I would do tower talk together. But now that we have we have more time. I'm not uploading to TikTok anymore because they want me to verify with my number, and we have 4 TikTok accounts. So that's too much for them. So now we're gonna do the Tower Talk. We're gonna be uploading them every single day. So it's gonna be a daily thing we do, instead of once every 3 weeks, and it's freaking 9 hours. Ooh, by the way, I have another announcement. There's gonna be some change to Tower, which is Apple. I hope you guys like, and I hope you guys fuck with. Fuck with. Yes, I swear. I swear. My mom is not watching. She's sleeping, or she's not. I don't know. So we have the beautiful, beautiful. I'm always worried that this is not gonna charge. If one phone worries me, is voiceless. So voiceless. Tell me what we did. We're gonna get the pickup. This. I'm so happy because everything, they played through everything. First skin is gonna be the 5th year anniversary. By the way, okay, we're gonna say that when I do the announcement. There's any huge, like, not news, but something cool that I noticed yesterday. Which I should have noticed before. Ooh, think about act of giving up, bro. Insane. My free weekly. Arigatou gozaimasu. This is what we did. Here I go again. First another he's bound. And if I couldn't tell a lie, I promised to tell my dad I'm miserable. So now what do? We did nothing. Technically speaking, there's no need for Tower Talk. It's just such a big news that I'm gonna talk to you guys. So we have the weeklies. We're at 680. Can I make it to the new island? Haven't had one drink in 3 whole years. No need to. We're missing 5. Bullish. I need a music, I'm seeing clear. This 8 more atmosphere. Come on, not fooling anybody tonight. I'm gonna do something crazy. We're gonna quit the guild, which is Miku. I'm sorry, Miku. I'm still gonna be a nice guy. Hey guys, decided to have my own guild. Wishing everyone the best. Instead of sex tonight. Wishing everyone the best. Because even if we're leaving, I still want to be a good guy. And I'm actually going to cheat because I'm going to take one of the boxes. Oh! You don't think that I'm going to be leaving and joining my own guild, right? Yeah. The lessons are not to beg for sex. Side effect of feeling from the ecstasy. So come on, not chilling anybody tonight. Oh, I didn't do it. How do I leave? I never actually wondered. Go to the end result, so down. Leave, there you go. Move around like now. Take me out. Cause I'm a mess when I'm alone. And I'm gonna do. Is there a guild name? I'm gonna do Vendetta. No, not Vedette in French. Vendetta. Why are you capped, bro? Vendetta. Okay, you're still capped, no problem. You want to be all capped, that's all good. Bit aggressive, but hey. Vendetta. In that verse, we got 3 new chief places. 1, Resistance Reborn. 28, 29, and everything. We'll be unlocking tonight. Tonight we're gonna be unlocking it. The only thing that I have to do is I have to die, which is gonna be happening real quick, and then we'll do we'll reach out guild and we'll join our guild. So take me out. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna leave it there, and I'm gonna join the 3 of them together. I'm losing it, go. This one goes out. Don't worry, we still got 20 minutes, so that's all good. Oh, no news to you. We got the Resistance Reborn. Let's see what we did with Resistance Reborn. All you heartless soul. We got change skin by upgrade skin. This one, Resistance Reborn, we're also gonna change skin, the guild. I'm so used to saying skin. We're gonna be training my own guild. These are special reasons for that. Could help giving up to all you heartless soul. Yes, for now I played the leading role on Give. The song is I think Kill. It's about guys giving up. Exert you one. Perfect. Let's go. Great song. So now we got our weeklies. We're missing 1. We gotta take care of. Fun fact: if you change guild, you can have the reward from the first guild and the second guild. Just saying. If you were wondering, or you weren't, okay, that's good. So it'll be buying one upgrade to get the mission. We got the one upgrade. We're also gonna change skin because I do need to change skin. I need to change shirt. I need to change skin. Need to change underwear. Not that I'm not wearing any. Too much information. Oh, you'll get over it. So we got 1,500. So what I'm gonna buy, I'm gonna be buying. You know what? Voiceless we bought. Voiceless we bought what? We bought this Under Society. So we're gonna be buying the other one. Torn and Knockback is good. Ooh, we have mad amount of this. I'm gonna do fetch. I can do allies. I can unlock it and have allies. Allies will give me more health. And this one, Death Wave, is actually really good, so could be good. Confirmation, we bought a new spot. Number 3. Things are better off this way. We have allies, we're gonna be upgrading our max recovery, which increases the maximum amount of health I can have. You better by brain, my brain. So the overall ending, it cost me. This is kind of crazy because attacking allies are your normal, right? This screen is tracked, so it's very hard to do. Man, I want you out of my life. I'm sick of all your lies. Continue. Use it. Just in peace, anniversary. Oh, tier 5. Because of the tournament yesterday, we got some news. Let's see what we got. We got 140 million coins. Thank you. You treated me wrong. I'm so glad you're gone. Why can't I move on? You chill me with 8. You make my heart break. Still I can't escape. We have unlocked extra black hole. That would be good for voiceless. It wouldn't be. Killing me slowly without even knowing. But last time we did the tournaments, we did really good. I did like 500. I'm waiting for everything to die. Please die soon, my friend. I want to have the guild unlock, which is super easy. Yeah, then I cried. With both of us, the mind themselves so sick to my stomach, and I don't need you, love it. We have this. Perfect, perfect, perfect. 5 million, 30, 25, 10 stone. What I'm gonna do anyways, I'm gonna do this as a part. I'm gonna wait for this to die. I'll do another tower talk, which is just the announcement. That we won't have to suffer through 10 minutes of me being myself. Although I would like if you guys like me for who I am, but my heart break. Ache. We got the rewards now. See the screen. That's why I love the tower because I don't need to press. The Ulala is problematic, but the rest is good. High notes. I'm on fight notes. I'm not do there's night gloves. Hey. Right go. So now what we're gonna do is get a buy module because we got 2 tickets. If I was smart, I would wait until there's a banner. But whoops. It's okay, we still have 0 playthrough. So there you go. We have Singularity Awareness. Cream busted by 5 million. You know what's crazy? Oh, baby! There's no way. There's the one we're using right now, so guess what? Oh, dude! That is nuts, bro. That is nuts. The one we're using right now. So if I was to like one, to use one, I would use this one again. Honest, why? Because this is Resistance Reborn, which is supposed to be a free to play. But some people, I don't know who, were generous enough for me. They bought me some premium pass and the tree things. Very harness. Increase body rate by 5 meters. I wonder how much is the max. I think we can check it out. Can we? I don't know. You can also do quick math, but I'm not good at math. It's not like if I knew that 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Right? 25 would be insane because in a playthrough like with no range, the whole screen would be constantly used by the 4 bots. That would be an epileptic nightmare. Oh, did I make fun of epileptic people? No. I was just precautious for them, and I was just trying to help. Okay? Thank you for doubting me. If you look in my eyes, now we have what? We have sword. You want to do sword or you want to shield? Doesn't really matter. We have this, which is great. We're about to die. Should I wait until we die? Should we wait until we die? This doesn't matter, bro. Because I'm gonna do a freaking tire talk after. There's no hope for surviving. Am I happy with Chrono Field? Yes and no. I think it wasn't the best choice, but I think in the optic of I want to try some different things, I'm gonna do different things. It was pretty good. Got sword, baby. Sword, baby. Got sword, which is doing fantastic once again. We forgot to leave the guild. We forgot to leave the guild. So what I'm gonna do with everything, I'm gonna die here, and I'm gonna have to wait. I could do tier 2 in a perfect world. I'm finishing crown, shield, and sword. By the time that this finish. Deep to say, who care if one more light goes out? So over a million stars. It flickers, flickers. What I don't understand is I'm upgrading my attack, and I should get more lifesteal, but it doesn't work. Quicker, quicker. Because I'm gonna try the desperate, which is basically upgrading my critical chance, so we can have a critical factor and attack more. And it's working. And it's working. I know that you're going down. I know that the battery's low. Luckily the wire's just there. See? With the critical factor, we're going up. This was what I wanted to. The critical factor, I was at 400. I'm going to be constantly moving up. I know it's hard to say because you guys are basically seeing a lot of lights. But there you go. Just upgraded the critical, chancy critical factor, which gives me more attack, which gives me more life steal, which heals me up better than health regen ever could. And didn't mean it. There you go. Say, what cares if one more light goes out? And we're also gonna do multi-shot because hopefully by multi-shotting 9 times, get 9 times the healing factor. Could be cool, could be good. But not that great. Why? Because if there's no 9 enemies, doesn't matter what are your chance of multi-shotting if there's no enemy to multi-shot. You get it? You understand? Got it, good. Get it, got it, good. One more light goes out. Here's what I do. I know I'm not the best singer, by the way. I just don't give a fuck. Okay? What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? I don't give a fuck. Critical factor, okay. Critical factor at 12. So we're doing 13 times 2.85, which is an easy math. And no, I'm not trying to get to 3K because the math is easier. Yeah, 3K. Oh, what a chance. 3 times 13 is how much? It's 39. So yeah. So we're doing 39,000. What is 4% of 39? Well, 10% of 40 is what? It's 400. 400. Yeah, so we're healing 400. 6 times per seconds. Oh. Did we have a... you son of a bitch. Goes out. I'm telling you, this phone is so much problem. You see? Even though we have music, we still heard it. We still heard the herd. So we have 639. 639.50. Good. 37. Come on, come on. It's so nice because every single phone has a different tint or ring when they're full. And because they have a tint when they're full, I know exactly which phone it is. Cool. Cool. Yeah, so we're good. Good. So yes, we're gonna do critical factor and attack. It's insane, bro, because you would think that the rest would be stronger. But no. This is the best way to go. And even though we're gonna be, because right now with everything, the Colonel Field is more defensive, I guess. But then it's Chrono Field is surprisingly good for both. It's good for crown. It's good for attack, it's good for defense. The longer they stay in your range, the more you can attack. The longer they stay in your range, the less they attack. There it is. There's also damage reduction. Chrono Field is underrated, bro. What the heck? I guess it's an ultimate weapon for some reason. Oh, it said it. Sorry for the burp. So we got the dailies, weeklies, and weeklies. Porn and 3, 2, 1. Shout out to my mom for the tablet. Love you, ma. It's nice of on it won't. But maybe one day. Toot 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 toot. As long as I stay awake. Just as long as I wake up. Just as long as I leave my bed. Need to charge everything. Yeah. After that, I'm probably not gonna do ooh la la. After that, because I need to charge things. And I don't want to have the AC on when it's hot. You're the only one that gets me together. So we'll do another part. Are you at 5% you? You're the only if I said I was fine. So we're gonna do this, we're gonna do shield. Oh, I disappeared. So what do we have for shield? Shield is doing good. Shield is doing fantastic, thanks for asking. So we have the dailies and the weeklies. Look how cool this is. How did I do that? I don't know. Presence flowing through my vein can only put so much on my fucked up brain. And the pills that I've been taking accentuate the pain. So we have our weeklies. We have the 20. Ooh. We have the 500. Ooh. So we're gonna leave. We're gonna do go home. Only put so much on my. I already picked it up, so that I feel like we did the unthinkable, which is what? Which is buy a module. My own wooden home to rest my. Oh yes, yes, this is good. This or Death Penalty are my favorite for that, which is a dumb statement because Death Penalty is a cannon and this was a core, so there's not the same thing. So now I'm gonna merge because we have a mission for merging. To blue, 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 purple, blue, 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 blue. Nothing else. So now can I up? Oh, I can. Down to Kansas. 1.5 time chance to reduce enemy health and attack level. Okay, that's good. And I would come home. So now they're telling me what? They're telling me they're around the notary, listening to the wind. Both are investor. I need to unfavorite it. Let's go to inventory. Let's go to option. Let's go to unfavorite. I'm gonna change place, guys. This is good. This is Guten Tag. This is Guten Morgen. This hurt. I got fat finger. I'm sorry. We have nice. And then I believe I can do it. No, I can't. I don't know what I need for that. I think it's a normal. It's an average. No, let's not use a unique. I think it's an average legendary plus. To get me together. And I would lie if I said I was fine. Nice. Got a mythical. Hit 2% chance to reduce enemy. It's not great by any mean, but still. And now I'm gonna be changing this. Equip. Oh, I'm in the middle of a batch. Okay, well, fuck that. I'm sorry. Amazing round. Awesome, awesome, awesome stuff. Awesome sauce. Awesome sauce. But no. They put so much on fucked up brain that I was taken. Yes, sir. So now what we're gonna do is reroll. Not reroll like jelly roll, but reroll like somebody Quinn per wave, Quinn per kill, free attack, free defense, max recovery. That's actually pretty good. I would do recovery amount. No, everything is good. These three are the way to go. You know what I love? You know what I love? I'm not even joking. I'm gonna say something outlandish. I did the automatic last Christmas because I was going to my uncle and I was leaving for 7 hours. That was the first time that I didn't bring my phones with me. Yeah, I'm addicted like that, and they're still good. Max recovery, thank you so much. At this point, there's so little chance, there's so little option that whatever option we get is good. We didn't do cash because cash is for project founding, and project founding we don't have. Same. Oh, thank you so much. I was gonna say mass. Enemy attack level skip. Okay. Free attack upgrade. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. It's not the worst. It isn't the worst by far. And ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. I wonder if there's a screen on hit that says, hey, you hit it. Oh, shit. I'm back. Hello. It froze for a couple seconds. I love Sword. I love Sword a lot. Next video. Last video. And it's time for Crown. Crown is going to be phenomenal because, oh shit. First of all, you don't have a lot of batteries, but you don't have a lot of storage. Oh, cool. Thank you. What is going on is the fact that I finished uploading me. What did you do thing and fuck it all up in one night? Day 255, 58, Crown Part 2. No sleep, upload week. And now all I need to do is wait until this one finish crossing to SD card, and then we're good. And alcohol don't helps at all. Okay, so good. Perfect. So Crown is finished, by the way, because we did it yesterday. By the way, great news. Dissonance Run is finished. I didn't even notice that, but it is. So we're going to be able to leave. We got a boost of 5 times for tier 8. I think I'm going to just do ultimate weapon. Although I love my ultimate weapon, what I'm actually noticing is with the yeah, the project founding, not that I don't, they're not useful. If one playthrough was going to be useful with the ultimate weapon, it's going to be Crown, because Crown is my oldest. By the way, Crown is just 2 years old, which is insane. It's going to be 3 and 10 days. No, a month, a bit less than a month. Fly into the night, Stugs. Now we have some event. Yes, we have event. 725. Come on. Nothing. 760. Not bad. We don't have enough power stone, obviously, for anything. We did that tower talk pretty late last night, so I have 317. But anyway, it doesn't really matter because the fact that we have this one is boost that we're still doing them is good. Because yesterday, I swear to God, okay, it's tough because did I put my entirety in the tournament? Yes and no. I put the first like 3/4 for sure, but the last quarter maybe I did fuck it up. But I still was like, I think I was like 50 or 80 away from going back to platinum, and I don't want to go back to platinum. Why? Because I'm gonna get resistance reborn in platinum. So when I have 5 fluctuations in platinum, so you're going with a problem of we have 5 fluctuating in gold to I have 5 fluctuating in platinum, which yes, give me more reward, but it's still the same thing. I'm still fighting against myself. Good. We have the 25. Long at midnight. Buy a workshop upgrade. Okay. We have 5 missions. Some of them are super easy. Dude, you go in. Not wake in the morning. I have 1.50, which is not enough to do anything. 150 T coins, which is not enough to do anything. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go in labs, right? I got 300. I got 69k elite cell. We're gonna go with a super tower bonus. You see, go with range because I don't have enough to finish range. To super wave. cash per wave, sorry. So now we have 250, 75. I got a cash per wave, which is 336 away from Rush, which leaves us with 29, which is level 50, 75. Canon, showing up with you. To my pet, touch you, sign and move. And there you go. Room. I got a pile of shit. I have an address. Heads in a mess. Bottle of souvenirs left. Just nothing. Nowhere. I guess not even go there. God let alone care. Cause I fine line before I am who I wanna be. So the cool thing is, right now we're gonna take a break, right? Then we'll come back. Oh, I dropped my paper with the clips. We'll take a small break. We'll wait until everything to die, and then we'll do another tower talk, which is the big news. The guild and unlocking guild on everything. By the way, if I die now, if I die at 2, what I'm going to be able to do, I'm going to be able to unlock interest and rapid fire, which I wanted to do today. Money by the liquor store. I'm an asshole, let me die slow. It's too late for me, can you fucking see? I dug my own grave, let me fucking be. Great song. Okay, so now we have 312. 312. So let's take a small break, guys. That I need some agua. Por favor. Pero Mayo habla mucho don't take no breaks. I'm gonna put the AC on a little bit. Me in the gutter. The hardest part is that I really love her. No wonder. Leave my body by the liquor store. I'm a asshole, let me die slow. It's too late for me, can you fucking be? I run my own grave, let me fucking be. Leave my body by the liquor store. I'm a asshole, let me die slow. It's too late for me. Break time. What we're gonna do during the break? Watch King Cobra JFS. Drink some water. Make sure that every single phone is connected. Get some AC going. You suffer. I'm happy that we're uploading the Tire Talk one per day. I'm happy because that was also problematic. We could do Tire Talk and we could do Lila Daily. That's good. Leave my body by the liquor store. I'm so because game in project.vendetta.gaming has 100 possible video per day, which I am at. If I hit 30 per day, I'm happy. I'm very lucky. Which is still a lot. Don't get me wrong, but because they're a big file. I also have some chocolates. Leave my body by the liquor store. I'm an asshole, let me die slow. It's too late for me, can you effing see? I dug my own grave, let me effing be. Leave my body by the liquor store. I'm an asshole, let me die slow. It's too late for me, can you effing see? See? It's not the same thing if you censor it. You know what I love? You know what I absolutely love about YouTube? You basically have a video. You close YouTube, okay? Oh no. I was watching something cool. Oh. That's great. You basically close YouTube like, oh my god, I had a video. But it doesn't matter. I'm an asshole, let me die slow. It's too late for me, can you effing see? Good. Good. See, we did the wire not clean up. KNOT, and it's still a problem. Nice. Nice. What did I? In my body to the liquor store. I'm an asshole, let me die slow. It's too late for me, can you fucking be? Alive. You did. I love talking about this with a lot. Did we take? Well, we didn't talk a lot from the mukbang, but still, 3 hours. We'll do the tire talk, then we'll do the. Leave my body by the liquor store. I'm an asshole, let me die slow. It's too late for me, can you fucking see? In the water, and this gets chickens. Bottle. I got one more bottle to check. I fucking gonna do it. Get fucked up. Bye soon. Bye now. Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to the show. Hairs are a mess because it's so early in the apartment. Today, we're celebrating. I don't have a lot because, times are tough, but we're celebrating. I just got accepted an important program for the game, The Tower. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Guys, insane. Partner programs for celebrating with Loris Accord, freaking Toffee Crunch milk chocolate. I'm gonna see where it's from. It's Ontario, so I'm gonna see it in English. If it's in French, I do it in French. So look at it. Look at the design. First of all, design-wise, this is super super nice. Thank you, Mom, for this. Super super cool. Really nice. Look at this. I love it. I don't remember because I think we had this before, but if I remember correctly, it was under a different design. This is what's cool. I should, just in case. There you go. Just in case, because you never know, right? That's what I love about making content. I love about doing videos of food reviews. Sorry, because we're filming also here. Y2, one for food, one for just the general day. So yeah, this is kind of cool because you have the last design and the present design. So super cool. Loris Accord, I'm not gonna tell you the history there, but there is an history. I possibly did it on my other channel, on my other account, on my other videos, which is possibly under Chocolate Toffee, but I'm not sure. So without further ado, let's freaking go. Loris Accords do have good products. I don't think I've tasted this one though, but they're expensive. So if you're willing to pay for good quality, then Loris Accord is a good choice. Otherwise, ton of different choice. We have this. I'm 90% sure that we already had it. Yes, we did. Look inside, you can actually see the toffee pieces, which is super cool. Yeah. It is perfection. It is perfection. It is perfection. I got a text. It is absolute perfection. Makes it have really good quality chocolate, which is weird because it's very cacao-y. It's almost grainy, which is really nice. You know what, truffle? I guess it's a little bit like that. And then you have pieces of crunch of chocolate, which are super nice. Not because taste, because the chocolate is overpowering by far the toffee crunch. But they do win, and what regards to the texture. Texture is really fun. And the coolest thing is you have sort of this crunchiness, but it goes under your teeth. So it's not like, hey, there's this crunch. It's like, I'm thinking about caramel popcorn for some reason. When you have the caramel and you crack it and you eat it. This one is, no, you're going to get a familiar crunch. You're going to stay for a while, but the chocolate is still there. Although it's a super good product, I highly recommend. It's just, it's made for my mom, and my mom and I, we had a couple of fights, so it's bittersweet. It's not bitter because it's delicious, but it's bittersweet. I love her. I love my mom. So yeah, yay to the testing, yay to the partner program. I'm excited. Let's fucking go. Spoiler. I got accepted to the program. I'm gonna show you. C'est incroyable. But I lied. It's very hot in the apartment. Appartient pas. Si le sang le sépare le temps. Ne m'appartient pas. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? I'm gonna finish to show that. Oh my god. Never mind. That was my Godiva cup, which is chocolate. You get from a glass cup, there's nothing similar. You should drink from plastic. I heard that still a lot of them contain particles of plastic, and that's not good for you. And guess what? It was right there. I don't know why was this. It was. I'm gonna be reaching 1,000 by the way. They were testing last Utopia. Sorry. Sorry. Delicious. So we get to relax a little bit. Take a break from talking, just chilling. It's nice. We died. Okay, good. Bam, baby. Peanut butter and jam. We died. So back on track with our the tower. Got some great news for you guys. We did 2 parts because this one is tough. I have to wait until it dies to get to tier 2. I'm gonna go with tier 2. We did something crazy cool today, so I'm gonna be able to show you that. First of all, we got some good news. I got a rare module which beats what we have right now, which is common. I'm gonna be replacing that. What? Okay, so now the magic sims, they look so like. Can I fuse? Okay, no, I can't. I thought I was gonna be able to do all 3 of them. This one I'm gonna shatter. Nice. Confirm shatter. Okay, good. So we got some great news. I'm just gonna shut off the video for now because this is very important. We got damage level 12, which is great. Lab speed level 14, game speed 4. This is fantastic. We got 4.26 million. So what I'm gonna do interest per wave. Interest per wave is actually fantastic at higher level, and because we've been playing a lot, we already have upload the max interest. But what I'm gonna do right now is the free attack upgrade, free defense upgrade. I got 4.6.25 milli. You know what? I think I'm gonna go with free utility upgrade from 5% to. I think I'm gonna be able to reach like 40. Not everything though. Si prendra ma place en suivant mes pas. So we got this. You see, 42%, 43, 45, 46, 47. Holy shit! I got 209k left, and we're officially done. So this is important because I'm gonna be able to do all of the rest. It's not my utility is not my favorite by far. Recovery package is where it is. So the problem with free utility upgrade is what? The problem with free utility upgrade is that utility possibly have a lot lesser amount of upgrades. So if you do it like that, package is the best, and enemy attack level skip is also great. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna be switching to tier 2, but I got 812 gems, and I don't have a need for for cards. I'm gonna buy Anubis. Anubis, which gives us 2 coin per thing. Great way to go for tier 2. The goal is to unlock the guild. So now that this is done, we can finally go for the big news. So today I got a notification, and usually it's kind of crazy because I don't look at my notification. This wire is complete shit, bro. I'm not even joking. It's constantly turning off and on, and it doesn't even charge. And it's not a big deal, but it's still one of the newer ones. So, like, what is going on here? Right? Perfect. So we have this. Look at this. At 4:48, I got a message from a Sam Bartley. If you guys are familiar with Discord, you know who she is. If you're familiar with Reddit, you know who she is. So, guys, big announcement. First announcement, which I'm taking a break from that, although I'm really excited, is Tarot Talks are back to once a day. You don't have to do that volume anymore, because now we can do it every single day. Hi, hello. I have some news. I'm reading this mail. You mean you've been invited to join the Tower Network, or official creator program. So, guys, I'm officially part of the program. I don't know how many people they got, but it's kind of cool. The Tower Network, and I'm genuinely excited to have you as a part of it. Here's what being part of the program looks like for you. Core creator code. These will be activated in July, August. Pre-approved participation in sell. Pre-approved participation in events. I'm not sure what that means, but hey, I want you to know this. This program is still growing, and I want it to grow with your input too. Something isn't working. If you have the idea, or if you just want to chat, I'm here for all of it. I'll be in touch with more detailed. A few things to fill out, how to create your account, and a Tower Network Discover service soon. Until then, thank you for your patience during the review process, and for the content you've already been making. It means more than you know. See you in the tower. I'm super happy. I don't know if I did something there, but yes. Sam Bartley, just want to say hi. Just wanted to say a huge thanks. This is really meaningful to me. No, I thought I was gonna have to fill up a form, but no, I don't know. I don't know. This is we're gonna talk about this a bit more. Meaningful to me, and I am grateful, and I'm grateful. Wishing you the best of you day, best of days, of day. Good, perfect. Good. Perfect. So yeah, so nice. I'm part of the program. So this is huge, right? Because listen, so this is where okay, so it's kind of complex because I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so this is time for honesty. I didn't read the email. I saw the email. I saw the preface. So they always give you the first couple of words of it, the first couple of sentence, and it said you've been approved to be and it creator program. Like, holy shit, bro, I got it. I don't know what this means. I don't know what it implies. I don't know what it does. But I'm super grateful. So yeah, so I'm thrilled. I'm thrilled. First of all, there's a couple of things that I even didn't even know. And yes, it's another video of me being grateful for the tower. I started making content. So I knew the game was 5 years old, but I didn't know when it was created. Started making content on the 9th May 2021. The game was created on the 15th June 2021. Yeah. Yeah, this is nuts, bro. This is nuts. This is my first time being part of a program like that. Listen, because there's community, right? You got PokeTuber, which I'm watching a lot lately. You got PokeTubers. You got what else is a good example? Fortnite Tuber, which is another one. You got drama channel, reaction channel, so you get a lot of things like that. But being part of a specific program, a specific game, never happened to me. I never wanted to be. I've had sponsorship, and I'm not calling this a sponsorship. I'm just saying an example from company of game that I didn't even care about, didn't like, and I was like, okay, well, I'm not gonna get money for promoting a game that I don't care about, right? The tower, I've been promoting it for, well, not promoting it, but I talk about it for 2 years. And although it's not a tower channel, it will never be a tower channel. Here we are with one here, with this, and this. So yeah, so it is part of my life. You guys, if you guys saw the previous video that I did, is know why this means so much to me. I'm not gonna go get into it because this is supposed to be like a very positive video, but I'm very very grateful. Again, I don't know what it implied, but being part of the creative process or even the community of the tower is meaningful because if I have to choose a game, it would be the tower, right? So I want to say thank you to Tech Tree. Again, I don't know what this implies. I don't know even know what it's doing, but still. Now, for the creator code, I don't know what it does, but I think they're gonna be some you're gonna notice who has a lot and who doesn't have a lot. My video gets no views, right? Most of my videos, which is also something that I'm gonna talk about. You can see a lot of changes tonight, especially. We're gonna be publishing all of the tower videos on this channel, which is project.vendetta.gaming. Project.vendetta.gaming. We're gonna be all the videos of the tower, which is possibly 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. I don't know, right? So I'm super excited for that. I'm extremely stoked for that. I'm gonna see how it goes, and that's it. Now, lastly, which is I think also important, is the creator code. I don't know how this works, but I have a guild. I have my own guild, and I don't like asking stuff for people. My own guild, I already have. We have 9 accounts in total. I'm also 7 members of the guild. I'm gonna take the voiceless, which is why we did it, voiceless and resistance reborn. And what I'm gonna do with that, those two, is I'm gonna join the verse, which is my guild. Everything will be unlocking the guild, and well, that's the thing. I don't know when I'm gonna be unlocking it because right now it's complex. Right now we are at we are in a tough spot. We are in a very tough spot. We are in. I don't even know how to put it in words, to be honest. We are in tier 2. I just left the guild. I got excited because of the grade or the email. Sorry, speaking French right now. So yeah, so I'm very excited for that. So I kind of jumped the gun a little bit. Yes, a little bit is the right word. Don't freaking correct me. And I left the guild with voiceless. I wanna have the what should we call it? I wanna have the news of my guild. My guild is I never asked for support. I didn't ask them for follow. Check out my new videos. I don't do that. And sometimes they won't answer. I said, "What's up?" They won't answer, but they're the people that help me with the stuff, with the guild stuff. So I want them to know. And if what I'm trying to do is by having 9 playthrough, I'm gonna have my guild use the creator code. Which is what I'll do is I'll use the 9 account and use the code on myself. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Is that cheating? Possibly is cheating. I feel like a lot of people have 2 towers though. There's nobody has 9 towers, but nobody needs 9 tower. I'm just insane, dude. The warmth of the apartment is insane. If I use the word insane in twice in one sentence. Oh, by the way, I don't use guides. So the reason I don't use guide, even though the guide or the community are awesome, and the Discord server is awesome. The first Discord server that I was actually actively a part of was the tower. So even though there's that, I didn't actually look at mechanics. I just figured out that upgrade my attack, even though we're defensive, is absolutely the best because first of all it increase health for gen, right, which is great. But also what it does is I should have unlocked. Well, it doesn't really matter. We should have unlocked rapid fires and well, we did unlock interest. We did unlock interest. Yeah, damage. I didn't think it was offense, and offense is the best defense. So now we're just waiting. We got 49. We got 49. The goal is to leave the guild with Resistance Reborn, which is one playthrough, which is the second playthrough, and join them at the same time as everything. And I'm gonna take my main channel, which is Crown, and I'm gonna say, "Hey guys, good news! I got accepted to the I don't even know the name. I'm gonna be honest. I'm excited, but I was just I'm not complaining by any means, but I was just kind of expecting more information. I'm just kind of confused. That makes sense. If that makes sense. Yeah, it's constantly disconnecting. This wire is complete shit. I'm not gonna. Wait, what? What? Okay, so we need to delete the video. Good. It's warm. It's the humidity. It's not the warmth of the weather. So yeah. So now is the boring part. That we just have to wait. So I was expecting. I was hoping for more information, but hey, it's kind of cool because I had this problem with Shield. I got disconnected. Oh my god, this is a story. I got a problem with Shield. Shield, which is a playthrough that on the phone we're recording right now. I was on the playthrough. I wrote gmail.com, not con, and they accepted it. And then I tried to get the account back because it was fucking up. Sorry. Oh my god. The warmth and the cold out from outside. Yeah, we're not feeling good, guys. We're killing it, but we're not feeling good. And yeah, so I wasn't able to get back in, and I was not able to get back in. There's 90 days, and all I had to do is I wrote a text in Reddit that please notice. Here's what's going on. Here's what's my situation, and I gotta be honest. It got traction, and they answered during the day. The same day I did that, I wrote a ticket. There was no answer for 80 days, and which is not true. After like 60 days, they gave me they gave me a password, and I used it. But they were saying, "Oh, this password is expired," and I'm like, "Dude, you gave me the password 2 hours ago. You think I'm gonna? Oh my god, I have to go right away? No, I got stuff to do, you know." So yeah, so now we're just waiting. It's not gonna be too long. We're at 63 out of 90. We started 2 days ago. We started on the what? We started on the 15th. Today's the 18th. What is it? It's too early to talk about what's gonna happen. Of course, I wanted to tell you guys, but it's gonna be posted on my second channel that nobody knows that I have. Why? It's a complex story. Don't worry about it. Just dealing with shit from home. I'll be coming home just to be alone. Something like that, right? So yeah. So, but my guild will be the first to know. Cause I know you're not there, and I notice you don't care. You know what? As we wait, I'm gonna write the message. I'm not gonna send it, but I'm gonna copy. I'm gonna write it in the chat. I'm gonna copy and paste. La, yeah, there you go. What's up, everyone? Got some crazy news. No matter how hard I try. What is that? What? Join Tower Network. What's up, everyone? Hope all is well. Crazy news. I got accepted. There's a big chance that they don't care because usually when I talk to my guild, then listen, I'm not pointing fingers, I'm not complaining, but it is what it is. I'm gonna say, hey, how's everybody? No answer. You know. It's okay. It's okay, man. This is my first guild I'm part of. Well, that I'm creating, so no special treatment, right? I got accepted to the creator program, so that's super cool. Don't know much yet, but yippee. Be as cringe as possible. Why? Because I think it's funny that's cringe. I think it's funny. And there you go. So it's already written. Now, I was hoping it would take me more time. It doesn't. I was hoping it would take me more time, but hey, it doesn't. So yeah, so this is the long wait. And that's insane. I'm gonna reach 96 and I'm gonna die. I don't wanna die. With this new playthrough, everything I want to do different. The reason why we call it everything, just because it's brand new, I'm gonna talk about it. Because yesterday, for example, we did 16 hours. The day before we did 15. So yeah, so this is my whole day. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna post Tower Talk every single day. First of all, second of all, I'm gonna be publishing all of my Tower Talk because I think they're important. Not important, sorry. My Tower playthrough because there's 9 playthrough and we kept it on the back burner for now. So yeah, I did I want to upload it? No. Did I want to upload it? No. But if I'm part of the creative program, I wanna. It's one thing to receive like a reaching end, I guess. I'm Frenchy, that's why I don't know. It's one thing to have a reaching end to receive a reaching end. I don't know if it's helpful because I don't know what it implies. I have next to no idea what's going on, but I want to do my part. And again, when you think about the content creator that does it, you got whom, you got Tight Spartans, you got Point Crow, you got Greeny, you got who else? Luckily, we have the. There you go. I love this phone. This is Pixel 10. I received it like 2 days ago. Never satisfied. This is not a home. I think you're better off alone. You always disappear. Even when you're. Now that I sang it, it's going to be in my head. Which is also a song. Spartan. The tower. Spartan. You see? Holy shit. Look at this. Spartan's my favorite channel. It used to be Point Crow Zero, but I just love Spartan. I made the content about the tower idol, the tower defense, trying to build a community who love this game. Critical 300. Please consider using my code. Just for purchase you make on the tower web store. Get a small kickback at no added cost to the consumer. Whoa. I did not know that. Look, 10,000 video. I wonder if you're going to talk about. I'm going to tell you something. I'm going to tell you like a secret. I'm going to tell you a secret. A big secret. And again, I'm just saying I don't know anything about that. Right? I don't know anything about that. Oh, I got no storage. He did a interview with Sam Bartley. So there's a possibility that Spartan is already part of the program. There's a possibility that there's already a program involved. So I'm just gonna be deleting a video because I got no storage. It's not a problem. I uploaded quite a lot today and yesterday. Quite a lot indeed. VOD 71320. 71320, number 2. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? Yeah, 8 playthroughs, bro. 720, right? Yeah, 713. Okay. Just gonna make double sure. Okay, good. This is moments like that where I would love to tell you why the tower is so important to me, but I tend to talk a lot. Oh, you didn't notice, right? Thank you for saying that. And it would take me like 3 hours, 4 hours minimum. It's just a game that was meaningful to me because of depression, because of what it implied, because of obsession with creating content when I was at work. I could still do content at work. By leaving the tower, I would leave the phone, the tower, with a freaking battery pack. I'm not even joking. In my locker, with the tower playing. Yeah, that was insane, bro. That was insane. By the way, 98. I could push more in tier 2, but I'm not. We're gonna do that tonight. Everything I'm gonna do that tier 2 tonight. I'm gonna see how far I can go. Then we'll do tier 3. Si le sang laissé par le temps n'appartient pas. Also, I was talking about attack. Attack is good for vampire. Because most of the time I die for a vampire. But 101, I'm gonna leave. Surrender. To 101. We got 50 gem. Thank you so much. We got tier 3. Baby. Tier 3. Tier 3 is gonna be super easy because the first one is Gil, so I have to do 10. Can I manage? Will I manage? I don't know. You tell me, guys. Just my favorite game. And it's my favorite game, but there's also a lot of implication to it. Because it's idle, so when I stream or I do something else, I can do something else. You know? This one is new, so it's 2 days old, like I said. So this one does require a lot of attention. This is my last day. After that, I'm gonna be. I need to do what? I need to buy multipliers. I need to buy the last of the free upgrades, and I need to buy a shit ton of health and attack and lifesteal. That's it. So lifesteal. Ultimate weapon for this one we got Chrono Field, which we unlocked yesterday, by the way. Chrono Field. I'm not super. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm not super impressed with it so far. I'm not crazy about Chrono Field so far. It doesn't blow my mind, but at the same time, we got it yesterday. Didn't put no. Well, not true. We've put 5 stone in it. I wonder what it was. We've put 5 stone in duration. Taking it from 5 seconds to 6. But it's actually pretty good. It's actually offensive and defensive. My first playthrough was Crown, which is everything. My second playthrough was Shield, which is defense. Third was Sword, which is offense. For the Sentence run, this was before the Sentence run. They're 2 years old each. This one's gonna be, my main is gonna be 3 years old soon. Then we got Resistance Reborn and Voiceless. I wanted a playthrough without commentary, and I wanted a playthrough where it was a free to play. Then I had a great idea, because this is a crazy story. My computer broke. My computer broke, and well, not my computer. That's not true. The wire for the computer broke, and I didn't know how to buy a new wire for the laptop, a new charger. Didn't know that there was the model behind it, so I had to go to my father's house because my stepmom, she liked the computer so much that she bought the same one to charge it. So I spent some time at my father. I was like, you know what? I miss speaking French on a daily basis. So we created the Frenchie. VODs was also crazy because the computer not working. I stream on Twitch. Sometimes Twitch is lagging or my stream crash. I used to look at the computer. I got my phone to do what? To be able to watch it on the beneath. Then I got Speedster. Speedster was before Frenchie and VOD, by the way. Speedster, I was like, dude, I'm uploading 12 hours per day. Nobody's gonna be watching 12 hours. So I was like, okay, well, they're not gonna be watching 12 hours. You're gonna be watching 2 minutes of it. So it's time 30 speed. And then we got. Is that it already? That's it already. Yeah. Yeah. And then we got everything. Because all of these playthroughs, I do it for 12 hours. I'm like, dude, there's half a day where you're missing. There's half a day. So this is 16. But this I'm actually really excited for a couple of reasons. For the first reason, the second reason, and the third reason. The first reason I'm really excited is, since we're playing this one for I never did more than 12 hours a day. Because all of the footage that I ever did, all the playthrough that I ever did was footage. So I want to see playing 6 hours more per day. If he's going to do a difference or not. I'm pretty sure he's going to do it, but you know. So yeah, so the second reason is because if I'm changing all the work that I do every single day is on this one. This is the Fold, which is super cool. And the third one is I wanted to have a phone where I could do everything. Like my Galaxy Samsung S24 Plus is amazing, but it's getting up there. And I never had a Google Pixel phone, right? And there you go. So we got 21, which gave me 5,000 coin. Thank you so much. 10 gem, 15 gem, and unlock guild, which gives me an achievement. You know what's crazy? I started this playthrough on the 15th, so we got all the gifts. And then, oh, that's such a shame. That is such a shame. Oh, Dud. I fucked up. There was 7 minutes more for the other gift of the anniversary. I could have done that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna unlock rapid fire, upgrade, chance of fire at 4 times the speed, set duration, and the duration. Right. So we're gonna be upgrading those two. The goal is to get what? The goal is to get everything. Like, we have the starter pack, we have everything of packs. We're not gonna be buying premium or shit like that. I bought the premium for first grade. And I'll do it for the second grade too, but apart from that, no. We're not gonna buy event pass or stone pack. So right now what we're doing is trying to create a whatchamacallit? Trying to create a very quick idle. The goal is for the 24th. 24th is the national holiday for Quebec, which I'm from. I'm from Quebec. Pas besoin de vivre ailleurs. Okay, good. So guild. You know what? I kind of what I want to do is I want to cheat a little bit. I want to cheat a little bit. What I want to do? What I want to do is I want to join one guild. Oh, yes, that's not cool though. That is not cool. Never mind. I feel bad. The goal was what? The goal was to join a guild, get the reward, and leave it. But that's not good. And then the verse. So now I'm gonna be joining. Nice. I got this playthrough. We're gonna get Resistance Reborn. That's gonna be leaving the guild. Leaving the guild. This phone is... The screen is fucked up, so... It's a bit messed up. Member. Yeah, it's been giving me a lot of problem. Dragon Tell. Dragon, I'm sad to leave. I'm sad to leave. Why? Because they're doing really good. And they're nice, they're kind. Vendetta. And I'm gonna be researching Metaverse. Member of Metaverse. Which makes it 28. And lastly, we got no. Where are you? We got Voiceless. Voiceless, which is guildless. You heard of Meaningless? Join. Metaverse join. We're at 30. Good. Good. I need to change the name or something. So for this one, I need to change Voiceless to IV underscore. Good. Because continuity is a big thing for me. Continuity is a big thing for me. Gonna go home. We got IV Resistance Reborn. Is gonna be underscore. Nice. Good. Good, guys. Good. Super excited. And IV everything. Did I change the name correctly? No. IV underscore everything. Why? Because all of the other playthrough has that. So it would be important that we do something good. And again, something great. Damn, dude. They won't allow me. There you go. Something great is we have the 3 milestone. So that I'm gonna get for everything. We of course you see this is great because we're not in the middle of a thing, right? So I'm gonna do my guardian. Oh, I need 200. Okay, thought it was free. I forgot. I think I didn't play enough. So now I'm gonna go back to tier 1 because that's a safe zone. And today I got to try some new game because the tower is just an idle game in the background. Now I'm gonna do crown. Crown. You know, if I was dishonest, what I would have done is I would have put myself. What's up, everyone? Opal as well. Crazy news! I got accepted to the creator program, so that's super cool. Don't know much yet, but yippee. Remember, we got 30 members. Look at this. I invented a sword. Right? Ivy Frenchie, Ivy Vaz, Ivy Speedster. Invented a shield, invented a crown. Where's Ivy everything? I don't know, but it's there. Join the creator program, guys. This is badass. This is freaking badass. Good. Disclaimer. Nice that uploaded. Good. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And there you go. That's it. We're done. So now, guys, what I'm going to do is I take a small break. Reduce screen time. What? No. So I'm going to take a small break. What I'm going to do is... Because I can do Ulala right now. Should I do Ulala right now? Because it'd be done. Yeah. Should do Ulala right now. I should do Ulala right now. Because it'd be done. Because what I want to do is... I will take a small break to taste a new game. The reality is if I do Ulala right now, I can just close the live. I can just stream. That would be fantastic. So yeah, so let's go with that. Okay, so let's do Ulala. Once again, Ulala is very smooth, very chill, very relaxed. Can't believe we got accepted to the creative program. I don't know what it implies, but still. That's insane. J'ai besoin de vivre ailleurs, moi je reste ici. Good. Good. Ivy Crib. Such a good phone, this one. I'm kind of more interested in Madagon. From Fab Brand. Fab Brand, we did a video yesterday. Watched the video, which was really good. So don't blink, Shiboink. Welcome to the Talk. Again, very smooth, very easy, very chill. And yeah, let's freaking go.
God of the Golden Order who chose to shatter the Elden Ring. And then there is Radigan, a man, scarlet-haired, a mere common champion of the Golden Order who became Elden Lord, who chose to repair the Elden Ring.
Good.
Two distinct identities occupying the same body. This is not as unusual
Nice.
as it might at first seem. Many real-world religions include gods with multiple aspects.
Let's see if there's a live right now that I can watch. It's a weird start. Ulala is so weird because basically doing everything and anything that is not, you know. It was very weird. QC, my courage encore.
Do not know that he is a part of America. There's also evidence that while Radigan shares her body, he does not share her divinity. Radigan is not a god, at least not yet. And what's even more unusual is that these are two aspects in conflict with each other. For a long time, it appears that they are two identities in harmony, working towards the eternal glory and dominion of the Golden Order. But at some point in their shared story, their purposes diverge. Their harmony is lost. And it is Radigan whose decisions will have dramatic consequences for everyone in the land between. As I discussed in my video on America, it is his choice to seize total control that is the true catalyst for everything that follows. If he doesn't do that, then America does not destroy the Elden Ring. There is no shadow.
Yeah, it's not really come up.
War between the demigods, except not at the moment of the shattering. The lands between were all
Lay. What is Lay?
of multiple and violent upheavals. Change was coming
Connor.
from all directions.
One of my favorite video. Connor.
Already abandoned
Fitness.
the Golden Order and was probably planting the Halo tree. Melania had
That's my guy. Connor Izan.
spreading its transformative influence everywhere. And Molly was already making plans to rebel
Connor.
against their will.
Connor.
Discovered the ancient serpent cult
Connor did a fantastic video with someone.
had already fallen under the sway of Tom's mother. The two figures were already looking for replacements for Queen America. With all
Connor.
this in mind, Radigan may not
Down syndrome.
Personal ambitions.
It's a very wholesome video.
Have been attempting to establish order over a chaotic situation, which was about to explode.
No, dude.
And he did it in the
Down syndrome.
he knew how. But we'll
Bodybuilder.
dig into that more at the end of the video. The goal of this video is to understand what the developers and writers of Elden Ring wanted their audience to think and feel about
Dude,
Red
that's not what I
Dead.
want.
If they want us to perceive
Connor.
him as a villain, as someone who needed to be saved, or is he
Down
meant
syndrome.
to be a more
No, no, no.
complicated character,
Down
someone who is
syndrome.
trying to do what he thinks is the right thing.
Bodybuilder.
Unlike America, he
Working
has no
out.
dialogue whatsoever.
See, there's the guy.
Words are never
Yes, that's him.
recorded anywhere, which
That is him.
means both that he never has
That's.
an
Oh, look,
opportunity
this is my favorite.
to express his motivations in his own words, and also that this
Lift in the gym. Are you down?
That's my fucking video, bro. That's my boy.
What do you want to do in the gym today?
Get good shape with my beautiful mother.
You want to get in shape for your beautiful mother? Okay, but what lift in the gym are we going to do?
Yeah, I do it.
You want to do deadlifts?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it. 100 pounds, you get $100, 200
Okay, so
pounds,
this is-
$200. But if you...
First, his time as
Okay, thank you.
You know what?
What's up?
I make new friend.
Yeah, we're friends now. We're friends. We got 250.
Queen America and
You gotta ask him.
It's all good.
It's all good. Look at
You
this.
know what? That was an amazing effort. You still
Look,
had...
look at this.
an insane
My favorite video.
deadlift, so I'm going to tell you what. I'm going to still give you this money right here.
What's
That's
up?
yours right here.
Canadian dollar, by the way.
So what are you going to do with this money?
Give my mom gotcha sauce
Pasta sauce?
and
Vodka.
wine.
Pasta sauce and wine. Oh, my guy. That's amazing.
Oh, my guy.
Brother.
Oh, my guy. He related to that. He related to that. Oh, my guy. Oh, my guy. Okay, enough with the boo-ish, Inky. Let's go, buddy. Okay, let's go with the content, baby.
America, despite all of her
Divine power.
perhaps all of her physical strength within Radigan. He is the part of her that is a fighter.
I love
Understand aspects
Fat Brent.
later.
Great content.
Stop speculating and start looking at what the game actually tells us about him. I am going to begin with the description of the smithing stone.
See?
The weapons of the champions of the war against the giants at the birth of the Erd Tree. Okay, so this does not specifically mention Radigan, but it does place it firmly within the war takes place at the very birth of the Erd Tree. Queen America, or Fingers, or
Good. Love Fat Brent. Okay, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. I'm ready, ready, ready to go. I'm ready, ready, ready to go. Ready, ready, ready to go. I'm kind of waiting for this to be a bit higher. What? Good. Sapling archery. Good, let's go. Once again, we're gonna close the tower. Dude, it's 12 o'clock. I go to bed in like, I don't know, 5 hours. Good. Good. How many Fortnite nights I do want to play? Over again. Boom. Chocolate crunch. Oh, we got an update. Good. Good. 118,000. Higher. 415. I'm gonna do a record today. I also have chips. One man team. Good. Celebration preparation rewards. And then pick it up. Good. I think as long as I give food to the, or as long as I do fireworks, good. 2:15, we can do a record thing. Good. Quick cooking. Nice. 10. Little chef, baby. Little chef, that's what's up. 1. Another 1, baby. You're now. Over the moon. What's that? Nice. Good. I love the way I say it on YouTube. Especially on game. Nice. Just the problem with this is the limit though. I don't know why. I swear to God, every single chocolate to me tastes a bit minty. Gift. Let's go, baby. No? That's it. National Flame. 1. Let's not forget to do the dice roll. I love this. Great bottle, but not enough. Not big enough. Yeah, Shadow Flame. I keep on pressing this one. I don't know why. I'm obsessed with with pressing on it. Didn't finish my dice roll. Money Key, you're doing a challenge or not? This is the last of the tickets for that. For the grand debut. Got a good one. I got T-Rex. My apologies. Good. My apologies. Where's this game? Ugh. Whew. Begin. Resonance. Oh, Plague Tale Legacy. So it's Plague Tale, which is Plague Tale. Well, what? We had two of them already, no? Wonder what is the little brother. Good. Also, I have to check something out. I'm still here, just because not super entertaining. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this and this. Good. Crown part 2 finished. So now what I need to do is this. See, 2.3. What is that? So this. Moving on, guys. Okay. So you got 2 gigs. Okay, 7 minutes. We're good. So what is that? Okay, so we got 7. Okay, 7. We're good though. Now some things. I don't need to upload from Crown a lot, but I would like to play some Cyberpunk. Thanks, Mom. Good night. Okay, good. Boom. Okay. It was day 259. Overgeared. Hero. Part 2. Easy got 2. It's what? A259. 7 nights. Ultimate. Okay. Two. Nice. So you got the 12.
To make it clear that all of their matters were to be kept kept strictly private.
Good, perfect.
Full of secrecy-loving
Okay, so
characters,
now we're back.
Radigan takes it to an
We haven't done
extreme.
much, so that's good.
This is a character who
We do
never
have food
openly
left.
reveals what he
We just don't
wants
have
or
a
why he
exploration.
wants it. Never openly discusses any of his plans with anyone. That's why
Good.
in this video we have to pour through all of these items.
We have to
for
dispatch.
little scraps of information.
Okay, good. Campsite. I'm gonna give you
This
food.
way, once again, he is very similar to America. They are both schemers, long-term planners, manipulators.
6.
You can never be quite sure how many pies they dip their fingers in, or
Nice.
what their true goals and beliefs really are. Next, let's
We got
discuss
the
Radigan and Rebecca's
continent.
children.
The goal is to
Together,
beat
they
the score.
have 3. All
We're already
of
20 minutes in.
them
Shh.
are
Well, no, we're not 10 minutes in. We're 10 minutes.
important and influential
Good.
figures in the lands between. All 3 of them will attempt to change the course of history. They are Princess Ronnie, Imperium, the leader of the Volcano Manor, and
Good.
Lord of
Advance.
Blasphemy, and finally Starscourge Radon,
Nice.
General of the Red Mane Knights. What
Perfect.
can we learn about Radigan's character from his children? Well,
Auto
each of
aiming.
them is powerful, ambitious, and respected.
Nice.
They are able to inspire extreme loyalty in their followers. They are talented
Facts.
sorcerers and
I love Fat
scholarly.
Bread. Good job, bro.
They
Good job.
forge
Good
their
video.
own path through life, disregarding notions of tradition
We
or
watched a
morality. They are all willing to kill,
Sephiroth video from him yesterday.
destroy, and conquer, to do what they think needs to be done, what they believe is right. His children by America share many of these traits as well. For so many of his offspring to
8,000.
share these qualities, it must be a reflection of their father. And so, from his children, we know that Radigan is ambitious, that he will choose to do
10.
what he thinks is right, regardless of the consequences, no matter who he has to hurt to do it, which I think helps explain his choice to wrestle control away from Queen
See,
Mary.
I did a mistake here, but it's
also
okay.
think that Radigan
I
is
draw.
perceived to be
I draw more. I draw 5 times more, which cost me
descriptions of both
1,000
the
starfish,
Elder
but that's good.
Knight and the Red Mane Knight
Because we do have so
the
much
version
Hero
of this
Soul.
line. The Red Plume or Red
Hero Soul,
is a
I
symbol
thought
of pride,
with
power,
the 7 years of
and
making content
Creed
here,
is a son
it was not going to be
of
like that
Red.
much, but it's a
And the
lot, bro.
description of Radon's Red Mane Helm reads, Radon inherited the furious,
There you go,
flaky
perfect.
red hair of his father,
Quick gem.
Radigan, and is fond of its heroic
6,000.
implications.
We have
It was born
806, by the way.
Champions Co.
So
Now,
when you start the game, they give you the account. They give you the amount. So when they say plus 700,000, that's how much strength you have.
glaring imperfection
So your character is recorded at 0.
for his sons, it is a mark of pride. Look at us. We are the sons of
Nice.
Radigan, and we want the whole world to know it.
Boom.
Ahead to later in his life,
So you see, that's what I'm talking about. This is what they're doing.
Radigan's rings of light incantations. We
This is
know
what we're
that
doing.
Radigan
We're
and his son Mikla
we're trying to remember how much we
as
get
gifts
yesterday,
for
but
each
they
other.
tell you.
Putting all of this
You just have to
together,
give
the
fate.
writers are painting a picture of a character who had a very
800,000.
positive relationship with all of his children, at least for a while. It is,
And
of course, significant that nearly
still got a
every
lot to do.
single one of them will rebel against the
Fucking great, bro.
so hard to protect. Ronnie, Rykard, Mikla, and Melania all explicitly attempt to overcome
Smelt.
whatever it is that Radigan
Craft.
sees in the Golden Order, whatever it is that
Successful.
he perceives
Successful.
as worth protecting.
My only issue is they give you like two. Like for example here, they give you a hammer. They don't tell you which one is the best. So you kind of expect that every single weapon is gonna be good. And I would like a bit more details on each. By the way, we just got 10 legendary Hero Soul. Huge, 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 bro. Let's do it quickly. Do a mission. Right now we're a bit tired, of course, but if I can finish this, I can do so much. Boom, boom, boom. Eat quickly.
Children often symbolize the sins and wrongdoings of
Their parents.
The worse the parent is, the more deformed and hideous their offspring. It's hard to know exactly what to make of this. Whatever sins America committed in her rise to power, you would think that
Good.
Radigan, as her other half, would be just as much to blame. But he's not.
Two.
The only curse he bears is his red hair. This suggests that she has committed
6.
some other deed so foul and so terrible
Nice.
that it has permanently stuck to her. But
Ugh,
is
I
blameless.
fucking hate you, bro.
Possible
I fucking hate you to a degree you don't even know.
she committed at the gate of divinity when she first ascended to godhood. The seduction and betrayal described
See?
whatever led to her tearing
It constantly go back and forth and up and charge and not charge and charge and not charge.
has been forever cursed by
And there's no clear indication as to why.
and that is the difference
You know?
between them. Because Radigan is not a god.
The wire is new, it's not damaged.
America says this
It's possibly not strong, but hey.
she is
Got a promotion. Once again, rocking the X clothes.
not him. He is just a champion and hero. And because it is her godhood itself that is cursed, he
Yeah,
is
I'm telling you,
free.
he's
At least
one of the
for
nicer
now.
characters.
I suspect that if he ever did succeed in usurping her godhood, he would have
Occupational.
inherited that curse too. Now, it is time to move on to the next phase in Radigan's life.
My first point of strength.
As Elden Lord, ruling
2000, baby.
America's side. To begin with,
Skill toys. We're going to be drawing from skills.
everybody's favorite turtle explain what happened. Here it is.
I got 26 skills, so let's see how much we can get. By the way, we're level 55, so technically speaking, I think we unlocked the ancient hero today. 55 is great. Good. No, Hero Bombs is level 60. What do we look at 55? I don't know. We got a new summon. See, we started summoning what, 2 days ago, and we're already out of new summon, which is normal. I mean, this is one banner, but still. So we got Meng, Pet Draw. Okay, that could have been good before, after. That could have been good before we do. But it's okay. We're gonna do it tomorrow, and the day after, and the day after. Good.
Severing a vow, strongest of bonds, has consequences ever more dire.
Ever more dire.
Once again, the writers are revealing a new aspect of Radigan's character. First, we saw
Good.
the champion and warrior. Then we saw the peacemaker and loving husband.
How much?
And now we see
29.
the
Holy shit.
Oathbreaker. For the first time, the writers are
See, we
revealing
didn't check,
something
and we had.
else within him. A deeper flaw. A
That's so little.
capacity to cause harm
We're already done.
to those he supposedly cares about. And
It's already done.
Imperial says,
17 minutes. Not bad.
vow has dire consequences.
We just need to do
Renala seems to
the
love
hunting.
her husband, and he
No.
breaks her heart
We
with
just need to do the summer party. Yes.
probably during the shattering. And she is wounded by heart, the grief or
You see?
loyalists at the academy are
You just touch it a
slaughtered,
little
the
bit.
town of King's Realm is destroyed, the soldiers of Rhea Lucaria besiege Ikarian Manor, but are then massacred by defensive spells in turn. In this way, Radigan's broken vow creates
Good.
a domino effect of
We gotta set up
destruction
fireworks. We're gonna do one.
and no one
I like to do a lot, but they always tell me like, oh well, you reach a maximum.
sealed inside the Rhea Lucaria library.
And I don't know if the game is as popular as it once was. So it does feel that sometimes, like for example, the boat, because when it's the boat started, because this is a repeat event. You see, it's constantly unplug and replug and unplug and replug and unplug and replug and unplug.
By the time the shattering stole away the rest of her children. And worst of all, it seems as if Radigan knew what was going to happen to her, or at least
Good.
suspected it. Why else would he leave his red wolf behind to protect her if he did not?
Perfect. This is good though,
suspect
because
some threat?
this is a good wire.
Leaving the wolf behind, the writers are revealing something else about his character, that he truly did care about her. And that's
Another
not all.
one.
He also gifted her a great rune.
Boom, baby.
Specifically, the great rune of the unborn. This is actually kind
See?
of crazy. It is their great runes that give
And this fuck ups.
demigods
This fuck ups the record.
the
The
tremendous power.
this fuck ups the.
Fragment of the
What should I call it?
Ring, a living relic with the potential to reshape
That fuck ups the battery more than you think.
This was no paltry going away bird. This was a source of power practically unheard of. Before the shattering, the only rune bearers in the world were Malekith, who held the rune of death, and Queen Marika herself. Radigan essentially gave Renala the power of a god, so he must have cared for her, which makes it all the more surprising that he abandoned her. But we'll talk about that more in a bit. There is a possible explanation. In the third phase of his life, Radigan became Elden Lord, the most most powerful person in the lands between,
Music, guys.
besides Queen America herself. So, what did he do with all this power? Well, first of all, he raised all of his children by his first wife into demigod status, granting them positions of power and influence. I assume that Rykard would not be a praetor or in command of Mount Gelmir, or that Radon would not have been able to found his army of Redmanes without their father's support. He may have abandoned his wife, but he did not abandon his children.
Time to save wherever we can. We tried a different detergent. Seemed like a
Okay.
good deal.
It was not. The detergent was so watered down it left our clothes with stains and dinge.
My favorite shirt became my PJs. We're back with Tide.
It's boosted with double the cleaning ingredients in every drop. It's got to be Tide.
New Vichy Mineral 89 Booster. Now with polyglutamic acid for 200 hours of clumpy hydration by Vichy Laboratoire.
Don't worry, we still have solution. This is good because I was gonna be using this wire because I don't have a lot of. I'm gonna see. There you go. This wire has the same output as the red one, and the red one we're gonna be keeping it as an emergency wire. Voilà. See? By the way, this one is brand new. Well, it's not brand new, but we never use it. Wire. I don't know where. Told you, I'm really sensitive to repeated noise. Really sensitive to repeated noise. This to me is torture. This constant ding or anything even remotely close is absolute torture, bro. Done. We're done with voices already. Thank you already. I forgot to go back to the studio. Very nice. We fighting. And challenge the nice. You have to do life steal too. giant battle. Oh, it's a fairly good restaurant. 25 minutes, that's not bad. 25 times is 100, that's 1 hour 4 minutes. Install. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Les deux French, en français. J'ai parlé beaucoup français aujourd'hui, ça me fait plaisir. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? Good. So now what we're gonna do is close the recording.
Until the lands between reach a primordial, uniform,
Good.
featureless state where life can no longer exist. According to the Three Fingers, once upon a time, everything in the Elden Ring universe was once contained within a single cosmic something, the One Great, which was later fractured, creating the conditions in which life
Good.
as we know it could arise. And according to the law of regression, it seems
14, perfect, we got this. Les split screen. Hey, je parle en français, je m'excuse, c'est en francophone. Je suis content que je parlais beaucoup français aujourd'hui. Ça me fait vraiment plaisir, parce que d'habitude je parle français. En français, je parle beaucoup, mais pas beaucoup en français. On a écouté du Marimé, on a écouté du... Ouais. Ouais. Devise. Bon. No. I forgot to do something important.
Maybe this revelation is why Radigan has chosen to cast aside his study of sorcery
Nice.
and devote
Boom.
himself totally to the Golden Order.
That's hold on, guys.
He believes he is defending the state of the universe itself. Maybe he believes he is the only one who can. But we're veering pretty heavily into speculation here. That law of regression also suggests a possible explanation for why Radigan abandoned Renala to rejoin America. In the same way that the world is naturally fated to converge at some fundamental level, so are
cadeau.
They were able to exist separately for a time, but not forever. They are attracted to each other like polar opposite magnets. If this is true, then perhaps Radigan did not choose to take control of their shared body at all. Maybe it is just the result of a natural process. But let's move on. Next, let's look at the Scar and Sword Seal talismans. There are 4 of them, 2 each for America and Radigan, which are nearly identical. They are all in the shape of eyes, similar to the seal placed on Mesmer.
Heavy Medic, on l'a. Là, il faut avoir le montant exact. On part à 0, puis on se rend jusqu'à... On n'a pas dit. Pas grave. Tu vois, mon gars, c'est incroyable. Stronger half. Maintenant, le fil va bien. The wire is working well now. I can chill, I can relax. It's good.
He wants to make her advantages his own. Anyway, now let's actually
read 19 hours. 19 heures, man. Qu'est-ce qu'il a dit, lui? Je l'ai pas compris tantôt. One-man team.
And then, solemn duty weighs upon the one beholden, not unlike a gnawing curse from which there is no deliverance. Both of these talismans increase her character's power while also increasing the damage taken, which symbolizes the way America's own power was cursed. The suggestion here is that godhood comes with some sort of duty.
On a celle-là, parfait. Ça, c'est bon.
Like a gnawing curse.
Ça, c'est bon.
Maybe holding the Elden Ring inside your very flesh.
Là, on va commencer à faire
Relic of incredible power.
quelque chose qui doit être fait tous les jours. Fondre et fabriquer avant. On continue.
Maybe America is in actual pain all the time. Or maybe it's
On est
something
bon.
more abstract, more
On est bon.
the general stress
Parfait,
and
parfait, parfait.
responsibility of
Équilibré, amélioration.
constantly having to make high pressure decisions,
Nice.
which will always hurt someone, of never being good enough.
J'aime un
where the
clic.
stakes are
J'aime
so
un
high
clic.
that any
J'aime un
mistake
clic.
has terrible consequences for tens of
Bon, parfait.
thousands of lives, especially in this tyrannical
Là, on a ça.
order, where America has to do things like imprison her own children in the sewers because they were born the wrong race, or banish another child to the Shadowlands because he happened to be born cursed. Those decisions must have affected
Et voilà, je pense que c'est correct ça.
Maybe wielding power
1700.
itself is a curse. After all,
Ok, là, on va cuisiner.
Saint would rather kill Mikola, her beloved other half, rather than allow him to become a
Là, j'ai quoi? J'ai ça qu'on peut ramasser.
As I theorized in my video on America,
On peut ramasser
she
ça.
wanted to give up, that she wanted to die. But I don't think that
Trésor du géant.
agreed. I think he wanted to remain loyal to the
Gratuit.
Golden Order, to this curse duty,
Parfait.
even if it caused him personal misery, which it probably did. We have seen
À la fin du restaurant, récupérer et récupérer.
about his children. It must have been miserable for him to see the pain.
Diamant et diamant et diamant.
Melania and
Bon, c'est parfait ça.
were all born with. But even with all the obvious suffering it caused,
On va aller chercher ça. Je pense que j'ai assez pour aller niveau plus.
or at least some version of
Je me rappelle pas si je les ai faites ou pas.
best possible path forward. By the end of his time as Elden Lord, the walls were
Parfait.
already crumbling down around him. His beloved Golden Order was
On va voir si je peux faire.
Let's take another look at the
Y a quelque chose ici, non?
Rings of Light incantation description, which reads, a
Good.
gift of gratitude to the young Mikola from his father. And yet,
Restaurant, 1000 tirages. Oh, faut faire le dernier. Pour ça, je pense pas que c'est le dernier. Je pense qu'il y a juste tant que c'est le dernier. Tu vois, il m'en reste 3 ici.
of unalloyed gold. Mikola's abandonment of the Golden Order seems to have predated the Shattering, to have coincided with the creation of this spell.
On a un petit
which
point.
means that Radigan's own
Il reste
son
19 jours pour 2.
turned
Ok,
his
bon.
back on him, was already trying to replace the Golden Order with unalloyed gold. And Melania
10,
had
parfait.
probably already gone with him. And she
Nice.
was spreading the transformative influence of
Pack
another
cadeau.
Aragon wherever she
Merci.
went, spreading new life and a new order, even if she didn't
Merci,
want
merci,
to.
merci.
Ronnie and Rykard were already
Parfait. Ça, c'est bon.
plotting to overthrow her will. Moog had
On a les
already
flammes et
discovered
lueurs.
her formless mother. Meanwhile, the Two Fingers were already selecting
On va faire plus tard ça.
potential replacements for Queen
On va le faire plus tard ça. Plus tard, plus tard, plus tard, plus tard ça. Si le temps, laissé par le temps, ne t'appartient pas, qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? Parfait. Là, j'ai flamme lueur. Non, fais-le pas maintenant. On peut le marché d'été, par exemple. His other half.
Together, they had forged the Golden Order.
Oh,
But now she was plotting and scheming behind
On va faire des
his back,
fireworks, ça me tente.
threatening to destroy everything he had fought for. The
Et
very
voilà.
thing he had abandoned
On a
his
30 minutes pour 2.
beloved wife for, throwing it
Pa,
all
pa.
away.
Hey, tantôt, à matin, je canterais ça, là.
As if
Écoutez,
everyone was
je sais que c'est beaucoup les oulala, j'ai 2 heures par jour, là, mais
his wife,
quand il pense, là, c'est juste
even
1 heure et quart.
emissaries of his god. I think this is when Radigan made a dramatic
Good
decision
contribution.
which would forever change the fate of the lands between.
The
He
fate of the
chose
land
to
between.
take control, to become a god, to become the god.
Good.
And why shouldn't he? It was
Du,
Radigan who was
du, du.
always trying to better
Du,
himself,
du,
who
du.
strove to become more and more
Si le
complete.
temps,
It was
laissé
Radigan who was
par
called the
le
hero,
temps,
a
ne
champion
t'appartient
of the
pas.
battle. His children
Qui
were
prendra
the
ma
healthy
place
and
en
strong
suivant mes
ones.
pas?
He was not cursed the way America was. He had the strength,
Nice.
the will, The vision
Boom,
would be better
boom,
than her,
boom,
or at least that's
boom,
what he believed.
boom, and boom.
I do not think that his
Boom,
decision was motivated by
boom,
a
boom.
villainous or selfish
Lancer de dés,
desire for
on a
more
1.
power, but
Tant que je vois que
instead,
tant que
I
j'ai
think
beaucoup.
he really believed he was doing the right thing.
41.
With the
Pire,
power
pas pire,
of
pas
God
pire,
in
pas
his
pire,
hands,
ça.
with America
On
out
a fait
of the
on a fait le
way,
restaurant.
he could become
Là, il faut que je
the ruler
bouffe.
that the lands between
Faut que je
needed,
bouffe quand
but it
même.
was never to be.
On va
Seeing what was
piger.
about to happen, America destroyed the
J'ai
Elden
20.
Ring, and
L'autre
in doing
aussi,
so,
tant que j'avais 20.
not only
Pourquoi je sais pas?
destroyed the world they had built, but destroyed them both, shattered their shared body.
Et
Radigan
voilà.
would never be a god, would
Parfait.
never be complete. Which brings us to the
Ok, là j'ai quoi? Là j'ai géant, on a fait, ça c'est fait. On a ça ici. Je me trouve moins, j'ai moins besoin d'aller pousser, vraiment pousser là, pour avoir la bouffe. Parce que j'en ai fait plus de bouffe. On va aller donner de la bouffe. Tu vois, j'ai pas assez. Ça ne pas cuisiner ça. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? Bon.
Maurice, mes pantoufles. Il est bête ce chien. Pas si bête que ça. Red Bull donne des ailes.
Bon.
Tide Oxymax Power Pods one-ups the cleaning power of liquid.
Can it one up whatever they're doing?
For sure.
Seriously?
One up the power of liquid, one up the toughest stains.
Good.
Any further questions? One up the power of liquid with Tide Oxymax Power Pods.
Bon, j'ai ça. Nouveau eau de toilette. Parles-tu parler en anglais comme il faut, mon homme? Bathroom water. Toilet water. Oh, je suis un imbécile. Oh non.
You never know what's in illegal drugs. You can't see, smell, or taste powerful opioids, and even a small
Ça, c'est bon, ça. Légendaire.
more risk at canada.ca/stop overdoses.
Stop overdoses, bro. Peace.
He sealed the Erd tree.
Bon.
We know it was him because the
400.
seal is in the same latest structure that we see on his
Il va tellement faire
statues and
3,
on the star
techniquement.
seal. He would never allow
Là, c'est la
anyone
hesse, là,
to
des
trade
gens, ils ont
back
faim.
cursed demigods. None of his unfaithful, undeserving children or stepchildren.
Ok, j'allais dire
inside to
ici.
seize what was left of the Elden Ring's power. And none of those lowly heathen tarnished either. By sealing the Erd tree, he prevented
Voilà.
any more damage from being done. Prevented any more disastrous
Non, je veux pas
changes
faire ça.
from being made. And it's worth noting that Radigan has gone
Voilà.
totally rogue here. He is no longer
On a
serving
deux.
the will. He is no longer following the guidance of the two
On a
fingers.
deux.
He is serving himself in his own
J'ai dit ça sert à
personal
rien.
vision of what the Golden Order
Là, on va le
should
piger.
be. In my video on America,
Il me restait quoi? Il me restait les armes de héros.
the theme of Elden Ring's story is
On devrait le faire maintenant.
It's about who wields power
Juste au cas où.
and what they do with it. Well,
Juste au cas où.
uses the last of his
10 fois,
power
merci.
to hold the lands between in a
Ok, deux nouveaux. Oh, ça c'est nouveau, ça.
permanent stalemate where
Une fois de fleurs, c'est nouveau, ça.
ever achieve their goals, not even himself.
C'est nouveau pour tout le monde.
This is what makes him a villain.
Ça, c'est le fun.
His refusal to relinquish
On a
control
ça. Lorsque vous êtes
after
familier.
he is lost. This
Tirage de 10 fois.
to allow the
Ça, là.
torch to be passed on, to allow
J'aurais pu le manquer.
anyone else to
Si j'en ai un
inherit his
maintenant,
position, no matter
un de
who
plus
they
maintenant,
are or what
c'est grâce à cette arme-là qu'on vient juste de piger. Il y a des gros gens que ça active pas, mais c'est mieux maintenant que jamais, tu comprends? Parfait. Voilà. Amélioré. Good. On a séparation. Stellaire.
because refusing to make any choice at all can be just as disastrous as making the wrong choice. Radigan could have opened
Bon, on a ça là. Là, j'ai ça. Parfait. Ok, c'est bon.
Why not let more
Challenge. On va faire le challenge, on a fini ici. Oh, j'ai pas fini encore. Je vais faire le challenge ici. Puis avec mon tank, je vais faire le challenge ancestral là. Moblin.
Because change, just like death, is always inevitable. That is
Good.
where my examination of Radigan's character ends.
Perforation.
But I still have a lot more I want to say
Acquérir.
about America. I realized as I was editing that last
Gratuit.
video that there are
Tu vois, il y a possibilité qu'on utilise l'arme de héros là.
barely touched on there. So next time I'm going to post a final
Probablement pas.
video where
Mais
I
c'est pas
will
grave.
discuss everything about America's character that I didn't get
Mais
a
c'est pas grave.
chance to last time. What really happened
On avait 0 chance, on a eu quelques chances. C'est beaucoup mieux. Bon, bon, bon. Parfait ça. Ok, on est bon. Ne t'appartient pas. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? Ça c'est ma voix. Tellement une bonne chanson, man. Souvenir demain. Les âmes sensibles s'abstiennent et les plus courageux reviennent dans l'espoir qu'on se souvienne. Éviter pour un incertain si le sang ne sépare le temps n'appartient pas. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? Good. Bon. Boom. Parfait. Good. 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 My apologies. Là, on va faire des pièces. Let's do des pièces. Oh, you're very warm, dude. Let's close the recording. Ta, 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 da, da. Ta, ta. Nice. It's hot in the apartment. I have no clue. So we're gonna do DPS. I like doing DPS. DPS once again is possibly my favorite of all playthroughs. There's just something about the assassin. Just something fun. I feel like just in a role. So I feel like I'm always using either a tank or a damage dealer. It's very rare that I'm gonna be using a magician. I'm gonna be using an archer or a tank in every single game I play. So in this case, it's really fun that we do have the increments of DPS. Ultimately speaking, my two favorite playthroughs right now are DPS and tank. And then I don't like the other playthrough, but they cannot all be your favorites. On a ça. Ta ta ta. Good. We opened the door hoping that maybe it's gonna get colder in the apartment. It'd be freaking nice, bro. Do, do, do. Put
considers all Earths to be traitors to the positions of authority
Good.
he's held.
General Radon. Praetor Rykard.
Start. Let's freaking go.
Princess Rani.
Rykard having the title of Praetor in the days where he sat this
Nice.
is an extremely interesting point of discussion.
Mm.
Praetor is a word that has
And
its origins
I do like to drink from this glass because I just think
where
it's
a praetor was a sort of magistrate,
just nice.
someone who exercised authority from a courthouse and
There you go.
its collection of judges. By some Roman accounts, praetors
La
were not
la
just
la.
involved with the law, but were also
La 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 la. Ta da 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 ta 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 da da da. Pa da 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 ta ta. Si le sang laissé par le temps ne t'appartient pas. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? Good. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm probably insane. See, we're at 2 million. Once again, with DPS, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to establish a new muscle memories, which is to smelt right away and to craft right away.
I believe that Langdell outsourced much of their justice, and I think
Good.
that theory will make more sense as we go. So let's investigate the matter and try to learn more about Rykard as he was.
Quick enhance, quick gem.
We think he still served Langdell. To
Nice.
arrive at the manor, one commonly first receives an invitation.
I hereby invite you to the volcano.
Pass 13.
Take my hand.
We do have this.
With my mistress.
Upon arrival, you're met with
Kid.
well-maintained grandeur not common to Elden Ring's other castles.
Free.
First impressions are important.
Nice.
You make your way in, head up to the banquet hall, and before long you're invaded by the spectre of one of
Ooh.
Rykard's most loyal inquisitors. This is Inquisitor Giza, and his law
We didn't do the dice.
Rykard's inquisitions were. His weapon of choice is an iron wheel lined with flesh-flaying
The ball.
blades that cause severe pain and blood loss. It's a device of torture that kind of evokes the torture wheels of antiquity.
Another one.
Intimidating tool that was likely very effective at getting Giza's victims to tell
This is insane, bro, because
what truth.
it's so well made.
Would have had a lot of
Shout out to Fat Brent. Shout out.
extract from its populace, for it sees
So well made.
things as sins. For example,
Okay, we got this, which is great.
if you were to be hunted or sent to the shunning grounds, if you were a prophet who saw the urge
Ula restaurant.
in your visions, then you could be exiled with a wheel bolted
Noise.
If you were suspected
Ah.
of conspiring with the frenzied flame,
We didn't do
you
that.
had your entire clan entombed beneath the earth for eternity. So yeah, the Golden Order isn't exactly flexible. And sure, Miriel tells us
No.
that heresy can be conjoined with
Ula restaurant.
Historically, that was only true if your heresy was such a threat to the Erd Tree that it couldn't be overcome any other way. Aside
Draw.
from Giza's signature wheel, a more common weapon of the Inquisitors was the Inquisitor's girandol, which
Doesn't
has
work.
numerous spikes that pierce the flesh
Good.
and singe the wounds with flame. Basically,
They tell me that I need to do this, but no.
immediately cauterizes it so that the torture
Doesn't draw.
can continue for longer.
Thank you.
Burnt blood induces
Shadow Flame, we're gonna be waiting a little bit.
and this candlestick
Unting. I do want to do the cumulative hero draw. We should do them right now because some of them is gonna be if you cook.
Now, the word noble
Besides, I'm super excited to do it.
doesn't really relate to any one faction. There are Godskin nobles,
I got 2 General Pup.
nobles, and many others besides. That said, the most
I got 3 General Pup. And what is this?
from the capital
West Wind, I believe, is new.
to the old aristocrat
On every single playthrough.
are undead wanderers who abandoned their birthplace after
West Wind.
of all the nobles in Elden Ring that the
No, we had it
Inquisitors
before, but it's
would
beautiful.
have been used on, I believe it was these citizens of Langdell. So for the last few minutes, I've made it pretty obvious that
Good.
I believe Rykard was spiriting away nobles
Oof.
from Langdell to torture at the Volcano Manor on behalf of Langdell. I'm this happened
Nice.
during his tenure at Langdell as Praetor, not after
We
the
do have a
shattering
couple
when
of
he
things to pick up.
abandoned the capital. But is there actually any explicit evidence of Rykard controlling the
Good.
Volcano Manor while he was still
Boom.
serving Langdell before the shattering? Well, yes, but
That's it.
it's mostly circumstantial evidence. Here's a short
I got
list.
this, which is great.
It's a
24,000.
dialogue, at least.
Nothing less.
Rykard was a praetor while he had a
Free.
throne in Langdell, so there's that. Next,
Free.
no Rykard's inquisitors tortured
Melee camp. No.
candlestick weapon that looks very much inspired by the fire of Mount Gelmir, so I think that's another
Boom.
piece of evidence that
Thank you for
links
that.
Volcano Manor
And
with
boom.
his
Thank you for that.
in Langdell. Then there's Rykard's Gelmir Knights, who have a crest of red feathers that symbolize Rykard's pedigree as Lord.
I know that the best choice wasn't this, but I don't care. My favorite was this.
Of the Golden Order.
Which is what? Which is the shards. Oh no, the gem.
Became the blasphemous Lord Rykard, so I think this is another small piece of evidence that suggests the Volcano Manor at Mount Gelmir was kind of a vassal state to Langdell. But admittedly, none of this is conclusive.
I don't know if we cooked.
We haven't yet discussed the official's attire. The official's
No.
attire is a piece of clothing we loot in an office of Langdell. When worn, you realize it's a near perfect match
Good.
to the attire that Giza wears. And it also matches the attire of this nameless figure
Boom.
portrait that hangs over the banquet hall that Giza invades. Yet again, we have a link now between the officials of
5.
Langdell and the inquisitors of
Nice.
so who is this portraited figure?
Boom,
Why
boom.
is Giza wearing a similar set? And
Boom.
why is Giza's attire found in Langdell? The official reads, "Rum blue robes worn by magisterial officials
Good, it works.
to carry out their grim tasks. Surveillance, executions,
Hunting, we're good.
rituals. The darkest duties drive the wheels of mankind.
Nothing is working.
This item
We still have a lot of food, but that's because they were not working.
east of Langdell. Here, right on the border of these forbidden lands.
Fuck.
And
It's not a big deal, but
halfway
still.
up the elevator, there's a hidden path that leads towards a
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
That's where we find the body of one who previously wore this attire.
Why are you giving me this?
One
Fucking phone.
quite well furnished.
I hate you.
It's here, presumably, that this official would have furtively administered
See?
their dark duties, which again included surveillance, executions, and gruesome rituals. Given the location, these tasks would have been done in the service of Langdell, you'd think. Incidentally,
Good.
this is also where we
Infuse.
use the Blade of Calling, the same dagger that Melina wields, which was given to one
Okay.
who set out on a journey to fulfill her duty.
See, this is weird because it always gave me here.
Here is that
And I know
this
why.
hidden office of Langdell was
It's actually the primitive plane.
its own grim storyline, but that's probably
Yeah, there you go.
for another video.
Wasn't it funny? I was too close to it.
Inquisitor Giza also wears the official's attire, which links him, an inquisitor of Rykard, to the magisterial.
Got to do French.
Just like this one, who drive the wheels of mankind behind the scenes. in
Forgot to do French.
surveillance,
Nice.
and rituals.
Good.
As befits a praetor, I think it's fair to assume that Rykard and his Inquisition really were involved
We got
with
this.
of Langdell on a deeper level. But the shadow cast by these officials
Nice.
doesn't just cover Langdell and the Volcano Manor.
It's hot.
I think the origins of their attire and their
Look at Sindri. It's so
can
cool, dude.
actually be traced to the Shaded Castle and the Nye, who occupy a nearby station. The reason I speculate this is Giza isn't just wearing
Video game?
this chest piece. In fact, every other slot is filled with the blood-soaked set instead. These are nothing more than tightly wound bandages soaked through with blood, which hide
Good.
the ghastly, festering body beneath. The clear implication here is that Inquisitor Giza is very, very sick. Indeed, a reveal of his face by Zully the Witch shows his scars. And the
Can do
piece
what?
we throw away is the Shaded Castle, which explains it all. The Castellans of the Shaded Castle are the Marais family, who have
Nice.
long storied history. We learn
Marais,
from
not
the
Marais.
Marais
It's Marais.
lets us know that these Castellans of the Shaded Castle have also served as executioners.
Marais is French for swamp.
This mask is customarily worn by the head of House Marais. Similar to the blood-soaked wraps that Giza wears, I think it's a convenient way to hide the festering skin beneath, as it's well known that the sons of House Marais are all sickly born. We learn this from the Marais robe, which is
So now we got what? We got an hour.
identical to the official's attire. The only difference is that it has this black mantle across the shoulders, and the Marais robe, combined with the mask, also looks strikingly similar to this portrait in the Volcano Manor, where Inquisitor Giza invaded you. There's just so much overlap here. But to summarize, House Marais are lords of the Shaded Castle, where they are sickly born and have served as executioners. The attire of their lords is almost identical to the attire of the officials who served Langdell, who were also involved in executions, as well as surveillance and gruesome rituals. Therefore, I think it's fair to assume that House Marais aided Langdell in these dark capacities.
What's the importance of the Langdell in there?
Inquisitors also wears the
It's just the loyalty of Raycard.
and is sick with blood-soaked manchettes and a portrait nearby that looks like a Marais noble. I also think it's fair to assume that this Inquisitor and maybe others were not only loyal to Langdell, but originally hailed from the Shaded Castle as well. And all of them would have been loyal to Rykard, who was a praetor, Justicia, someone who would have been involved in magisterial and punitive duties.
Delicious water. Un destin incertain, si le sang. And now we're gonna do VODs. I cannot wait to finish this, bro, because honestly, guys, as much as I love making content, as much as I love doing this, we've been doing like 500 plus live every single day, and it's, you know, not perfect. Okay. Good. Hold on, guys.
We think these Langdell officials were tasked with surveilling the rest of the noble populace, and I like to imagine that they invited many nobles, particularly ones that they were investigating, to the Volcano Manor to dine or die, perhaps with the same sort of letters that upon arrival the nobles are received by the proprietress of the house, and they marvel
Si le sang le sépare le temps n'appartient pas.
There's a huge round table here, a gorgeous dining room upstairs, a living room to the side, and even
Sorry, guys.
more intimate rooms that guests can retire to. However, a couple of these rooms
Okay.
have a secret, and it's that they have illusory walls that lead to a dungeon and a world of torture and pain. For the Volcano Manor is merely a facade, and these rooms line
Sorry, guys.
for the express purpose of spiriting nobles away for interrogation.
Demandez à Ben comment s'est passé son voyage d'affaires en Turquie. Aucune non. Le goût distinct et vif d'une Bud Light? Oh que oui. Bud Light? Oh que oui.
Avant Skyscanner, chercher des vols bon marché nous rendait un peu fous.
On doit vider la cache. Vide la cache. Épargne la cache. Vide la cache, épargne la cache. Vide la cache, épargne la cache.
Mais maintenant, Skyscanner filtre des milliards d'aubaines épiques en une seule et simple recherche.
Okay, good. Of course, no mention of. No mention of the tower. No mention of my guild. Nothing. You just have 3 new members, bro, which are all me. I'm a third of the guild. At least, bro. At least. You know? Take me for granted. Good. See the song. And now we're gonna do what? We're gonna do mage. I'm gonna finish with Ooh La La. I still got a lot to do. We still have a lot to do. again clothing the beautiful recording.
Exposed to the most cardinal sins of the populace. So I wonder, is it possible that these blasphemous ideas started to get through to him? Did Ricard spy an element of truth
Good.
in their words? There is a portrait of the Erd tree burning hanging in Volcano Manor, so
Nice.
for example, if he started to believe in the visions that the prophets kept on having about the Erd tree on fire.
Good.
Imagine that Ricard was
Let's do
exposed
this.
to all of these blasphemies. Perhaps it's not so ironic to think that this Justicia would eventually become the most blasphemous of them all.
I'm exhausted, guys. Exhausted.
Current Elden Lord of Langdell, Radigan, had abandoned Ricard's mother.
I'm gonna call these Ulala dailies.
I'm just speculating here, but perhaps this betrayal didn't sit right with Renala's own children.
Priez pour éviter un destin incertain. Si le sang laissé par le temps ne t'appartient pas, qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas?
Allegedly was the catalyst for the shattering of the Elden Ring, since
Good.
it resulted in the death of a demigod.
Parfait, ça.
Orchestrate something is to plan or coordinate
Good.
all of the elements, and Rani wasn't acting alone. She had help. First and foremost, there was the assistance of
We should be okay?
assassins,
Not Blade.
knives infused with death.
Blade is the first one. Oh, we will be the first.
Then she might have had help in the forging of the rune of death into knives, which we speculate could have required e.g. a blacksmith.
Logging in.
Theft of the rune of death itself, which Rani herself takes credit for. But one thing I feel that it's easy to miss is that
Boom.
Ricard might have helped with her plot as well. The blasphemous claw is an item we receive from one of Ricard's recusants.
No, that will be used.
Engraved with traces of the rune of death to reflect the power of the black.
99B.
The night of the dire plot, Rani rewarded Praetor Ricard with these traces. Should the coming trespass one day
Good.
transpire, they would serve as a last resort foil.
We got adventure.
Blade, the black beast of destined death.
I'm gonna finish this up quickly as possible. Still gonna. We just did an hour.
At the end of her plot to murder Godwin the Golden, the word reward seems to imply that Ricard had some part in all of this.
Good.
That maybe he did something worthy of recompense. So what do we think that Ricard could have
Day surprise. Nice.
helped with the Night of the Black Knives? One of my favorite theories
Ulala restaurant. Restaurant aid.
brought up Ricard's magisterial duties in Langdell. Since
Season diligent gifts.
needed to break
We have the beautiful. This is nice, bro.
into Godwin the Golden and
500 starfish. Not a lot, but still, we'll take it.
first place, it makes sense that Praetor Ricard would have been a good ally to have in this moment, since he
We have Hero Flame.
over law and order here. So perhaps Ricard arranged
Good.
for security to be lax on the night
No, we're good.
or perhaps he gave
Ulala
Ricard
restaurant.
intel about the city's defenses. And if you subscribe to the idea
No.
that Ricard's praetorship involved control of the army like some of the old
Doesn't draw.
praetors had, then that definitely would have helped as well. Of course,
The snail, we haven't done much of it.
earned his reward
We should possibly do the snail a little bit.
speculation, but we definitely know
Yeah.
that he was deemed worthy of this reward, and that gives us a lot to work with. For example,
Just in case, you know.
it tells us that Rani knew about Ricard's blasphemous intentions before the shattering. Hell, maybe merely harboring blasphemous thoughts was worthy of a reward in Rani's eyes, and what she gave was a valuable
Good.
the blasphemous claw. It wards off Malekith's black blade of destined death, which poses
Nice.
the single greatest threat to the demigods.
Got quick read.
As blasphemous as Ricard. One thing I kind of love about Ricard is that, as blasphemous as he was, even in his later years,
Acquire.
a portrait of his brother Radahn hanging in the Volcano Manor. Radahn, by all accounts, was a bit of a golden order
Free.
with armor that symbolized Godfrey, the first Elder Lord,
Face good.
and the red hair of Radigan, which he was keen
See, we don't have any food.
This would be a painting of being taken down.
Kind of want to see if I can get some cumulative shadow.
Of a burning
No.
tree in the same building, and yet the portrait remains. Perhaps there was a kinship between these children
Smelting craft.
that superseded the differences.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to say is that I think Rijkaard really loves his family. Sorry. In general,
Quick enhance, quick flame,
gods generally went out in
quick enhance times 2, quick inlay. 12,000 maybe. That's what's up.
ruins of the shattered.
Just here we got 20,000.
In Marika's own words, hear me, demigods,
No.
my children beloved. Make of thyself
Hero soul.
that which he desire. Be it a lord,
I'm able to buy 2.
be it a god, that should
Not even 1, but still.
become naught at all.
We'll take it.
Ye will be forsaken, amounting
Skill toy.
to sacrifices.
We'll do my skills. Draw my skills.
And with the powers
Nice.
gods with the great runes, it's clear that Marika was laying the groundwork
You see, we forgot to do NAPS. We forgot to do the.
war. Of course, many did go to war for their demigods.
We got 2 first nails.
Godric the Golden tried
The giant
to take back the
claim. Nice.
He was repelled by Morgoth, new grace-given lord of Langdell, and many troops would have died in this battle. Radan's Redmane Knights,
We got the draw. Nice.
Cleanrod Knights, which caused the Scarlet
So kind of fucked up here. I should have picked them up before.
spent. Many demigods retreated back to their
And we got to do the
lick their wounds, essentially.
promotion.
For his part,
Did I do the promotion here? No.
Mount
I don't remember.
as his domain during this time.
Yeah. We forgot to do promotion on both.
Visions on display during the shattering, I think Rijkaard's would have stood out for one unique reason, and it's that
Frenchy only.
to wrest control of the
On a oublié de faire le français, on a oublié de faire le ici.
to rise against
Pour les gains. On va aller chercher qu'est-ce qu'on a.
tear it all down instead.
The Erd tree blessed the tarnished with grace, but it was all too meager in the face of the enormity of their task. The tarnished were forced to
Fuck you, dude.
squabbling for crumbs,
Ok, good.
like the shard bearers
Là, j'ai ça. Promotion, non.
of the shattering.
Bizarre.
Our Lord, indignant, has refused
Team.
to scurry about, fighting over what miserly scraps they allow us. If the Erd
Good.
and indeed the very gods would debase us
Du la restaurant. Je pense qu'on l'a. Je suis pas sûr qu'on l'a.
raise the banner of resistance, even if it means heresy.
Non.
Yet the Volcano Manor, under Lord Rijkaard, have sworn no rest until it is
On est bon.
Before release, Miyazaki has gone on record as stating, as for Rijkaard, in a way, I feel that his blasphemy represents one of the strongest
Parfait.
weapons in Elden Ring. To put it in grandiose terms, I find his determination and commitment almost enviable. So,
Dice.
Miyazaki sounds pretty sold on Rijkaard, I imagine. His troops were as well. Indeed, both descriptions within the Gelmir Knight sets mention their loyalty to Rijkaard and his lofty
Et voilà.
ambitions. These descriptions, as well
Claim. On a combien? On a 1000 ici?
as the ex-Gelmir
On a 800.
all mention Rijkaard's
Je suis accro, fait qu'on va aller dans Hero Souls. On va aller la chercher.
course. It would all go to hell.
We got 1,000 just by checking out the. There you go. We just got a little bit. I'm so fucking exhausted.
So this is Rijkaard at his height. Now let's talk about the fall.
Won't be long. When I don't know if I should speak French or English, you know I'm tired. We have a salmon pudding. Not the greatest, but still. We got this. Got the restock. Not bad. Yeah, the camp. Let's do the camp. Okay, see from here that I didn't cook. I didn't cook enough. No, I didn't cook at all. Encore. Again. Uno más. Un kaun. Incadine. And that's it. Last one. No, I'm joking. It's crazy. We got one meal per thing, but still we're doing so good. That was insane. We got one per thing. Literally one per thing. Good.
Considering the sword's design is a serpent's jaw that consumes the vitality of enemies, we can guess who the sacrifices were being made to. This culture of sacrifice helps us to explain another ancient discovery Rykard made within Mount Gelmir: hexes. Typically in From Software games, a hex is a type of death magic, which often manifests as a skull flying towards enemies.
One.
In Elden Ring, this tracks as well. The death hexes of the death birds,
There you go.
summon a horde of vengeful spirits.
Got my double rewards.
To be even more specific though,
This is way better though.
all seem to involve sacrifice in some way. The staff of the guilty,
So far we're gonna do the 2 Melis camp.
a heretical staff
Yep.
fashioned from a smoldering wooden sapling with a little creature impaled on the end. The creature is a sacrifice that has had its blood
7,000.
glintstone, and the staff says that this process of sacrifice is
Within the 2 free?
to hex magic. This sacrificial process might also explain why hexes manifest as rancorous spirits. If you were being sacrificed, I
Good.
imagine that would put you in a pretty vengeful mood after death. But with the age of the Erd Tree usurping so many prior cultures,
Good.
it seems hexes haven't been seen in the world of Elden Ring
Good.
for quite some time. For instance, do you recall fighting Necromancer Garrus? He's this sage who fights you in this cave at the base of Mount Gelmir. Garrus is described as a heretical sage, and his heresy is clearly that he's researching death rituals that run counter to those of the Erd Tree. One of Garrus's achievements is the Rancor Core sorcery. Once the lost
I'm gonna see how much I have that I can upload again.
rediscovered by the Necromancer Garrus. Incidentally, his little snail buddies in this fight are actually
See 7, 8.
are merely wearing skulls as their shell. They're similar to the spirit caller snails, who are also snakes that are able to summon spirits. I don't think it's a coincidence that all of these snail snakes are
Okay.
death themed. I think the Great Serpent
Number 3.
his kin were a big part of the sacrificial culture that existed in Mount Gelmir long ago.
1, 2, 3.
Coincidence either that Garrus rediscovered an ancient death hex so close to Mount Gelmir, especially since Rykard himself got to rediscover ancient hexes at Mount Gelmir as well. As a child of Renala, Rykard clearly had a knack for sorceries, and he developed an
Sorry for the word, guys. Because the phone is getting hot. The tablet's getting hot.
sorcery reads
So what I have to do is I have to put it upside down so it cool down. Otherwise it give me this screen.
back into practical use as new forms of sorcery. In this sense, magma sorceries are kind of a type of hex magic. The volcano is the Great Serpent's home, magma is its aspect, so maybe lava sorceries being a type of hex magic has something to do with all of the sacrifices that had been made to the serpent god here.
22.
So we've established that magma is an aspect of the serpent, and so were hexes, but there's a third aspect.
Multi-window close.
The man-serpent's inflicted, as does the coil shield, the serpent-bone blade, and the serpent-bone
My apologies.
arrows. Plus, of course, the god-devouring
My
serpent
apologies.
itself spits a great deal of poison at you during its boss fight. Considering this, I wonder if Mount Gelmir is
Now what all we have to do is left is the.
It's called the Shaded Castle. Now, we could argue that this poison here is
All we have to do left is what?
this is more of a poison that's born from
Liquid battles.
moving water. But I don't think that's the case. I think there's a couple of things that suggest this poisoned water comes from Mount Gelmir, perhaps even from the Great Serpent itself. To start, there's actually a link between the Mirai and the serpent that I don't think many people know about. The cut description of the serpent
Tomorrow I have to make sure that we delete everything.
carved to resemble a slender serpent, its fangs adorned with a fast-acting venom. These arrows
Yeah,
were used by
I didn't ask that.
the Shaded Castle, making them all the more hated by their enemies. The serpent bow then elaborates, stating that
Okay.
it was used by heretical assassins, and the release version of the serpent bow specifies that these assassins were known as the Formless Serpents, with a
Okay,
bow
good.
supernaturally infused.
Good. Day 258. Everything.
So I looked up this cut description to see if anyone else had commented on this connection.
Part 3.
I stumbled upon some comments by Reddit user Na McGrath, who had made some excellent observations about how serpent worship might have influenced the culture
Part 4.
family. I'll leave a link to their ideas in the description, but basically they argue that the Mirai might have been a part of the sacrificial execution rituals that we know took place at Mount Gelmir in the ancient past, since the Mirai culture in the current age also involves execution as a family tradition, a tradition that was eventually put to use on behalf of Langdell. And to add some more support of my own to this theory, the sacrificial blade, once used for offerings to the serpent, is a weapon
Okay, good.
that can be wielded by humans,
So now what we have to do is super simple.
humans, maybe the Mirai clan, might have once been in charge of such sacrificial executions. Again, all of this is cut content, but I think it might give us a valuable insight into
Okay.
what others were thinking when they designed the Mirai family. Anyway, to bring things back around to my original point, I think all of this is at the very least decent that in this environment was the Great Serpent, and I think it's decent
No.
enough that this poison probably flows from Mount Gelmir, which is the Great Serpent's home. This brings us to
Good.
the Seethe Water Cave, brimming with poison, with a name that implies poison water is seething. It's located and the most curious thing about it is that it's located directly below a pine oak tree. And this pine oak tree.
Good.
So I'd like to propose a bit of a theory. I think this tree might be dead, at least partly because of poison at its roots. I think the volcano man wanted this tree dead, and I think that this desecration of an oak tree was the catalyst for
Starting to get tired, bro. Like, physically tired. Not mentally. No, sorry, mentally tired, not physically. So, what it does is, everything is kind of, not necessarily annoying me, but kind of bothering me a little bit.
when the Elden Ring was shattered. These seeds
You know?
flew from the oak tree, scattering across the various lands as if life itself.
And there's just so much to take care of. But then after that, I'm done.
The seed talismans
I'm gonna do this, and then I'm just gonna keep playing. With the light closed, with the microphone closed, which is good.
seeds but exist they did, eventually growing into minor oak trees that spread the alien tree's influence far
Good.
across the lands between. And at the feet of minor oak trees, basins were set up in order to collect crystallized tears, which physics chemists then used to brew powerful concoctions. And these minor oak trees, these offspring of the oak tree, were defended by the oak tree avatars and the oak tree guardians. The avatars seem born of the tree itself and wield a ceremonial staff that depicts the oak tree in its historic radiance. They were determined to protect the
Good.
oak tree's offspring.
Good.
Wake of the Elden Ring's shattering.
Good.
Their tree-like aspect seems like it has blossomed over time. Instead, these were probably humans originally, and their weapon says that they are known as experts in the art of combat. At some point, though, they made what is now an ancient pact with the Earth Tree, whereupon their deaths would lead not to destruction, but instead to renewed eternal lives
Good.
as guardians. The description asserts that it is said that the blood-red flowers blooming on their backs mark the senescence or deterioration of that ancient pact. And I think that's a sly reference to how the Earth Tree isn't really eternal. Thus, neither was their ancient pact. Incidentally, these guardians are perhaps proof that the Earth Tree is capable of rebirth, something the community has long speculated about based on some murals found in-game. And I say that they're proof of rebirth
Good.
since
Double cleared.
makes it clear that they had to die before they could be renewed.
Nice.
Eternal minor tree guardians.
All you need to do is wait until the quick battles end, which gives us an hour 21. Let's say an hour 30. This could be good.
This one was growing right next to a faction that was becoming increasingly defined by their resistance to the Earth Tree. And while fear of repercussion might have protected this minor Earth Tree for a time, eventually its time ran out. The Earth Tree was desecrated and killed. Now, it might be a stretch to say that this minor Earth Tree was poisoned intentionally, or even unintentionally, by the poison at its roots in
Its roots.
Cave. But there are Lanedale Knights and Scouts who have ventured into Seathwater Cave, and while they could just be sheltering here, I like to think they're here to investigate how the minor Earth Tree died. Though,
Good.
to be clear, this is largely my own headcanon.
Nice. It
Speculate
works.
on a few ways this minor Earth Tree
Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna end the stream here.
used the traces of the Rune of Death to bring down this Earth Tree.
Okay, good.
It's the unleashing of the Rune of Death that burns
My apologies.
the actual Earth Tree later in our timeline, so why not use a minor piece of destined death to burn a minor Earth Tree? Whatever the case, this minor Earth Tree is dead.
Boom. Ooh, let's go.
All around it, we find the aftermath of
We have a couple things to do,
a horrific battle. So considering
which is
burning an
Little Flame.
be a cardinal sin,
It's your dailies.
convinced that the death of this minor Earth Tree might have been the catalyst for this, what Gideon calls the most appalling battle in the history of the Shattering. Now, Lanedale is all about defense, right? And there's evidence that it has successfully weathered many assaults upon its walls.
Good.
It is said that the soldiers of Lanedale fight their battles defensively, and their purpose is to protect that which deserves protection, and thus the shield always comes before the sword. The one exception to that, it seems, was the assault on Volcano Manor. Here, Lanedale actually launched an offensive. There are numbered sites
Nice.
of grace at Gelmir called First Mount Gelmir Campsite, located here, and then there's 9th Mount Gelmir Campsite, located here. And the fact that there were so many campsites clearly, I think, suggests a sort of slow progression in their campaign to assault Mount Gelmir. But the battle itself clearly took place here, leading up to the minor Earth Tree, where there are mountains of the dead and the bodies of crucified giants and other folk. It's a pretty grim scene. The only note of brevity comes from the jar cannon, and
We have this. We will.
brought to the assault on Volcano Manor, where it was discovered that no one knew how to use it. While that's kind of funny, the aftermath isn't. The dead are piled and rotting.
We had this. This is finished.
Have been for quite a while. Bodies are even seen on both sides of a broken bridge here, and assuming they didn't just throw half the bodies off this broken bridge for some reason, I feel like another logical conclusion to draw is that the war occurred so long ago and the bodies have been here for so long that a land upheaval broke the bridge in two and separated it with the bodies still upon it. We do learn from the Gelmir map that the land in this area has experienced such an upheaval.
Roll.
But please let me know if I'm missing something here. So
76. Nice.
the living that fought on Reichardt's side sorcerers.
Ooh, let's go.
Most likely belonged to Rykard, considering his heritage as Renala's son. And they're the only ones that really fight on here now, since they're puppets. They're uncaring of their master's blasphemy or the state of the battlefield. A nearby sword gravestone comments on the battle. The assault on Volcano Manor, the squalid, the sick, the blasphemous, a wretched, unending war with no glory. The
Good.
fact that the assault on Volcano Manor involved the squalid and the sick makes me think again of
French.
human defenders of the manor in the current age do attack with poison pots, so it's not ridiculous to think that some sort of chemical warfare might have been used against the House of the Oak Tree in this wretched, unending war. Speaking of which, the nearby grace references the nearby road of iniquity. Iniquity is a word that means immoral or grossly unfair behavior, and I think we experience the
Boom.
that iniquity firsthand when we encounter this troll warrior. It's hard to say for sure which side this troll fought on, but
One.
towards it fighting on Rykard's side since it's flanked by marionette soldiers. Whatever the case though, this troll warrior has seen some shit, and now it has eyes that burn with the flames of frenzy. Frenzy, as you might know from our Age of Despair video, is contagious, but it also commonly visits those who have simply
Good.
experienced some sort of horror or despair. So it is with the troll here, and with many of the Leyndell Knights as well, who you find despairing around Mount Kelvin. A bunch of
It's
Leyndell
laggy,
Knights
so laggy.
who found
Lola is very laggy.
comrades, adding to the horror of this stage. So it's no wonder then that the land itself has become afflicted.
This is good.
Eyes of yellow, which grow in lands afflicted by frenzy,
No.
have started to flourish in this place. A spirit once allied with Rykard uses up the squalor of this
Good.
battlefield.
Se faire dire quoi faire, personne aime ça. Sauf quand quelqu'un dit hey, mange donc un Reese là.
Il y a personne qui dit ça, mon gars. Désolé, mais c'est la vérité.
Mais un autre symbole sur notre emballage en dit encore plus. Doux, résistant et fièrement d'ici. Cachemire.
Puis on n'a pas mangé les deux.
Le futur est déjà là. L'avenir commence maintenant.
Ouh, 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 ouh. Tiens, mon gars, tiens, mon gars, tiens, mon gars. Incroyable. And then, DSP. DPS. Un destin incertain. Si le sang ne sépare le temps, ne t'appartient pas. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas?
The Great Serpent. And perhaps I should clarify, at the time of the war, I don't think Rykard had yet fed himself to the serpent. This is mostly because of Tanith. Tanith wears the consort's robe, which reads, long ago when Rykard first set eyes on
Gonna
her,
have.
she was working as a dancer in a foreign land. Soon he made her his consort.
That's one. That's one.
Description then goes on to state she was the
Bravo.
only human
Tank.
to remain by his
You got
side
this.
when he became the Serpent of Blasphemy. So, since Rykard supposedly had no more humans at his side when he became the Serpent, the war must have taken place before this transition, since he obviously still had humans at his side when he was fighting in
Ooh, we finished Frost Continent. We finished it.
definitely could still
We finished Frost Continent.
had already
Huge. Well, not again.
by the time of this war.
It's another one.
Because of these tattered flags that fly above.
Puka Glacier.
The symbol
Puke.
shows a depiction of
Le glacier de Puke. Puke. 99.17
Giza, his inquisitor,
is what's up.
had a weapon decorated with serpent symbolism. So yeah, as it stands, I probably lean towards Rykard not having fed himself to the serpent yet. I think maybe he was just enraptured with it, or maybe the obvious serpent symbolism on the banner, and in Giza's weapon just
Sorry, guys.
showed up later, closer to when.
There you go. Perfect.
But it's hard to say for sure.
VODs.
If you guys know the answer to this, feel free to let me know in the comments. Whatever the case, I do think this assault from Leyndell was the beginning of the end, and I think the final straw was when Rykard doubled down and fed himself to the serpent, great rune and all. It was in this moment that
Heavy shield.
was truly charmed by him. We know that Rykard delved into Mount Gelmir and came out with new Death Hex sorceries, but he must have uncovered a lot more within. Legends of an ancient culture of sacrifice and
See? Wizards doesn't respond well to changing continent.
well, for one, it's certainly possible that losses from the assault
My apologies.
Leyndell factored into things. With his troops pushed to the brink, the serpent might have represented a new promising path forward. That's just speculation. In terms of concrete
Good.
the remembrance of the blasphemous, which makes it very clear that Rykard took the form of a giant serpent that he might devour, grow, and live eternally. Rykard is then quoted as saying, "I understand. The road of blasphemy is long and perilous. One cannot walk it
Good.
to sin." In the concept art for this scene, the so-called giant serpent consuming Rykard is actually pretty small, looking nowhere near as vast as the great
6 hours, bro. Shit.
in-game. This actually is the Great Serpent. Well, it might make some sense that it would be this small in this scene.
8.
Serpent Hunter seems to suggest the Great Serpent was actually defeated in the past, so maybe it was eventually reborn as a small
And there you go.
creature or diminished in size, and it's only now after consuming Rykard that it's able to begin growing back to its former glory.
Good, good, good.
Details in this scene are amazing. If you look closely, you realize that Rykard literally served himself up on a golden platter to the snake. Off to the side, there are even a couple of what look like small eggs on a silver platter, and only one of them has hatched. So, did the Great Serpent hatch from this egg? What about the other eggs? I don't really know what to make of this, but again, this scene is concept art, essentially, so maybe I shouldn't be taking it too literally. We also learn from the Devourer's scepter that in his final moments, Rykard briefly saw a vision of the future, the shape of a serpent devouring the world. A vision of the future. This reminds me a lot of a description from Dark Souls 3 that a lot of you might remember, where another god-devouring being called Aldrich also saw a vision of the future. Except where Rykard foresaw a serpent devouring the world, Aldrich foresaw the coming age of the deep sea. The question is, can we trust either of these
Good.
visions as legitimate visions of the future? Or are they more like visions of what may or may not come
I'm
to pass?
exhausted.
It's hard to say, but given enough time in these universes, I suppose it's impossible to rule out that these things would never happen. Also, both of these visions are worded ambiguously enough that even if Rykard
Good.
and Aldrich were to die,
Okay.
their visions
Perfect.
would still come to pass. In Rykard's
Toot,
case,
toot, toot, toot.
to Rykard's knights, this blasphemy with the serpent was one step too far.
That horrendous serpent. Traitor Rykard. Tarnished. He has put the demigods to the sword. Then please, kill the great serpent. Traitor Rykard's ambitions, though blasphemous, unworthy sovereign, that they would reduce to pettiness.
What is Tinder robot?
The serpent, whatever that thing
Good.
This is the armor of the Gelmir Knights. It bears an emblem that none wear any longer, standing as it does for a lord that fell from lofty ambition and
Good.
gluttonous depravity.
Oh.
There are no living Gelmir Knights left in the game, and as the lord lost his dignity, so too did these knights lose their master. This is the Serpent Hunter, a weapon that serves as both great sword and spear, thought to have been used to hunt an immortal great serpent in the distant past. It manifests a long blade of light when facing such a creature. When their master's heroic aspirations degenerated into mere greed, his men searched for
Okay.
the fact this weapon exists obviously suggests the great serpent had enemies that wanted to kill it in the past. I guess sacrificing everything around you might do that.
Okay, good.
The weapon uses a type of light power that
And we're done.
manifests anywhere else.
We're finally done.
And I wish we knew more about whatever enemy.
So now what I'm gonna do is, oh shit, that's not good.
Regardless, this was the perfect weapon.
That's not good.
Knights to fire. So
I did 55.
heroically tried
It's
to use it
51,
against
55.
and
So then what we're gonna do is, I'm gonna close out the lights. I'm gonna be playing some games, some mobile games. No talking, no commentary. I'm gonna close this one, and just gonna be playing. I'm just gonna be chilling. My apologies, until I go to sleep. What a freaking day, dude. You understand that we're doing 6 hours?
still loyal to Rykard, or the memory of him at least.
And we didn't take that much break, right?
Kill Rykard to spare
Took what,
him
30 minutes break for what?
from dishonor, but Rykard was simply remaining
Mukbang?
loyal to his ideals, if you think about it, even if he had to
Anyway,
abandon his
good night, guys. Not good night, because I'm gonna be talking again, but still.
The serpent takes
I love you.
bolstering itself with the strength of others, and to Rykard this was just an extension of his current practice, as taking by force became the rule when he had turned to heresy long ago. He believed that the gods were no different, and there might be more truth to that than we know. Look at the Earth Tree, assimilating the dead to itself. Or look at Godric, using
Okay, good.
ancient
So,
of grafting to bolster his own strength. All things can be conjoined, indeed.
God.
While Rykard kept his will and remained loyal to his ideals, his forces signed up to usurp the Order, not really to become worse than it. And so Rykard lost the favor with the majority of his forces. But speaking of his forces, the marionettes actually weren't the only automatons who fought on, incapable of death or despair. Rykard also had the Iron Virgins, also known as abductor virgins. These undying
don't blink,
iron
it's your blink with
virgins
crazy hair.
have a lot going on.
If you're doing well, still having a wonderful day.
For one,
Did
they
the 6 hours of just
which
cut it.
is fascinating
So
symbolism
I'm
that I hope might be
gonna do, I'm gonna close the lights.
It's what's on the
I'm gonna take it
inside
easy.
that counts here.
I'm gonna just try some new game with
About the strips of meat
with
on
the new
inside
phone, which is everything.
keep their victims nice
And then I'm gonna go sleeping. So yeah, that's pretty much it. It was a great day though. We did a lot. So maybe that's just tiring. This is a lot of work, but hey.
Thus, I think these abductors are likely piloted by snakes. The insides and the snakes even take extra damage when hit, which is a bit more evidence for the snakes being the most important part of the machine. The fact that snakes appear seems to suggest that these machines were created after the shattering and after Rykard took on the serpent as his aspect. So that's why I only mention these at this latter point in the video, as I'm trying to present things in order with the timeline, and I think these entities showed up later in that timeline. Clearly, Rykard is still keeping up his habit of abducting people, and now it was the snakes who fulfilled that role, spiriting their victims away, not unlike the snakes of Dark Souls and Descent. Interestingly, the texture of these snakes is quite metallic, almost as if they're inorganic, animated creatures. And when it comes to snakes having a metallic appearance, there actually is quite a lot of precedence for that phenomenon in Elden Ring. The coil shield, for example, is a bronze snake that becomes animated to the point where its
Look at this, bro. The number of freaking options there is. It's insane.
Gravekeepers too wear armbands that are embellished with bronze snakes, and there are some gravekeepers
We're
whose
done.
bronze snakes briefly
We're done.
actually come to life in a grab attack. So
That was great, though.
yeah, there's definitely something going on with bronze snakes in particular. Incidentally, these gravekeepers have lore
Look at this,
that
bro.
explains that the snake has become a hated symbol in the landscape. The gravekeepers were actually once gladiators who were driven from the Colosseum, and their cloak reads, "The snake is known as a traitor."
Okay, so complaining and start working.
The audience delighted in
I'm probably gonna be starting to play with the copy, the clone of the tower. So I'll have the tower and the clone. And if it is a good game, what I'll do is, if it is a good game, what I'll do is,
thanks to Rykard. However, I'm not too sure if
we'll have this as an idol instead of
Rykard was only
Ragnarok. I don't know yet. I don't know. I'll see.
the shattering, and the arenas where the gladiators would have fought were used primarily in the age of Lord Godfrey, and the practice was said to have died out by the age of King Consort Radigan. So, if audiences were delighting in seeing the symbol of a snake being beaten and battered, you'd think that would have occurred in Godfrey's age then, which was long before Rykard. Therefore, the snake must have already had an ill reputation in the lands between.
Les voitures, c'est le fun, mais pas les voitures de location. C'est génial quand on peut choisir la voiture qu'on veut, là où on veut, pour le voyage qu'on veut. Personne veut ça. Suro, louer une voiture, pas de voiture de location.
Utopia. Tabarnouche. Golly, dude. I have a hard time moving.
As I was to deliver on camera. But here's the thing of it. Is the legitimate sure. Because Cobra Cult supports empowerment. Empowerment of our minds, goddammit. And that our minds are not restricted by gender just because you want to empower your mind and study witchcraft. Some people have it, some people don't. Some people are gifted with it, some people aren't. People are good at their own thing, you know what I'm saying? Mine just happens to be music and establishing a cult of musician slash magicians kind of thing. I don't got any beef with Russia or Ukraine, but when I see this kind of crap unfold, it makes me sad. Because I'm like, the world doesn't have to be so icky all the time. I mean, I'm goth, and I can appreciate a little bit of negativity for some backbone, but too much negativity is just like... So I made a fuck communism t-shirt and a marriage t-shirt. That's not gonna help my case, but people can honestly fuck off. I'm a decent person and I hate sickos. And if people got a problem with that to the point where they're gonna indoctrinate videos and photos and what have you, just to make it otherwise, it just makes them look like sickos, and it just makes them look sad and desperate, like, oh, Cobra's living a life I wish I could live. God damn it. some chicken tenders. We got a 10-piece chicken tenders on Crave. And we got the signature gravy sauce. Oh, me too. You deserve it. Let's see how good. Gravy chicken tender. This is the ultimate beautiful crave. Oh my god, that's so good. Those chicken strips. Hold on. Grab a piece. I'm pretty full from that spaghetti, bro. Grab a piece, deal with you. Look at that white, juicy meat. Yes. Me too. Dude, there's all kinds of good food around Casper. Just gotta know where to look. Oh, this is gonna be breakfast tomorrow for sure. Let me just pick this up real quick. See that right there? Goddamn motherfucker try to escape from me. Gravy trying to make a mess. I'm on the gravy train, but not like that, dude. I stopped the gravy from spilling all over my apartment. That was ninja. Craves makes good food. So do my neighbors, for that matter. People are gonna be like, where the fuck did you get the spaghetti from? We're like, dude, one of my neighbors made it. Get off my ass. And people are gonna twist that the way they want to twist it. But at this point, I'm just like, fuck.
Okay, not bad. Very similar to the tower.
Me too.
Very, very similar to the tower.
So
It is nice though.
I did.
We'll go at text speed.
No, I posted it. I did. So fuck Bathy. Hold on, let's go look really quick. Let's see. It's fucking
Super
great.
nice.
I just don't understand, dude. I don't understand how she can be
As
this fucking delusional. Again, maybe it's the DPD. I don't fucking know.
Hello.
Alright, now I hear you.
I don't know how much I have left.
What's up?
Feeling like
I don't have enough.
What's going on, dude?
Sipping on some of that chocolate rum.
Fuck me, right?
So, Josh, why is Gothi such a fucking monster?
I don't fucking know, dude. She acted like she was bored of me. Like I was bored of her and shit, but it was 2 o'clock in the fucking morning by the time I got done talking to her, so I was tired.
Right.
She's going on stream saying, I tried to make it work. And I'm like, what? You were bragging about your OnlyFans? You showed me it. I like what I saw. But don't give me this shit. All I said was, let's take it slow and see where things go. And she took it as I rejected her. I didn't completely reject her. But at the same time, I was like, realistically thinking, how are we going to date? You live fucking 17 hours away from my ass.
Do you think she was clout chasing you?
I don't know, dude. I really don't know. The wife can't go over, I swear.
The light, the gates go through. So, Josh, I thought, listen, so when we had that panel, like, I thought she was, like, I was cool. Chick's fucking cool. She's fun, whatever. And then she turned into a fucking psychopath. So.
Mm-hmm.
So she said recently that
And we're gonna take Crown. I'm gonna be tapping Crown. I'm gonna be adding Soul Striker.
That's dumb. I'm not talking to her because of the shit she's been pulling, dude.
Did she try to talk to you? Did she try to reach out to you?
She has several times, but I'm ignoring her, dude.
Good. And
My apologies.
Dude, that she's in Oklahoma. It's okay. Like, y'all can fucking talk, even if she's far away. It was literally the first night you met her. And for some reason, yeah, it was one night that you met this fucking broad.
The first time she, like, came in, like, I saw her on a panel. That was the first time I think she was ever, like, involved in the Cyrax universe. She kept just saying odd things. Like, I'm here because I want to talk to this guy. Like, who's Cyrax? How'd you get a hold of him? Well, my friend told me this. And you could tell that none of it was true. She was just there trying to get
So, Mama, do you think the story about that her and Cyrax went to school together in 2nd grade?
I don't think any of that's true. Because you can tell Cyrax anything. If you're a girl, especially.
Yeah. Yep. And how fucking believe it. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's been hanging out with Richie lately. Richie.
How's Richie doing? I haven't seen him in a while.
He's been hanging out with fucking Coffee.
Oh, jeez.
Hey Josh,
Halo news.
this safe and sound almost ready to be released.
Just about, yeah. I'm trying to get it done this month. I'm on like the last 2 songs.
Are you collabing on any tracks with Alex?
Not at the moment, but I had a collab with one of my fangirls named Sarah. She does music, and she sent me a clip for one of the songs.
Yeah, got some like haunting organ tracks that sound
Oh, yeah. The King Cobra's Magic, that song, I believe, yeah.
What, Josh Saunders?
Click cards. Okay.
But isn't it linked? Isn't your AdSense linked to you, Josh? Is that why?
I do like this. This is kind of cool. This is. It looks good. I like that.
Okay. Yeah, I think Total Rob said that Josh has another backup account, Peach Monster.
Good.
Those people kind of created a long time ago to troll myself to fuck with the trolls.
No, Josh, it wasn't 30 minutes, 30 minutes.
Some beer. Oh, so you have an avatar. That's kind of cool. Framed very, very early on.
666. I am Peach Monster 666, and I welcome you to my channel of doom. Back at it with another video.
Good.
Cobra here for assassin.
Hey Josh, I heard Warlord's getting married.
It'll
I
be.
didn't know that. Well, congrats.
Yeah, to someone called Robbie.
I didn't know anything about it.
Josh, when's the last? You haven't talked to.
I don't know if this game is gonna last, because it's very similar to the tower.
Yeah, he patched things up, kind of, you know. I don't need drama in my life. I'm sick of drama, dude. Going 31 this month, that's crazy. 26, motherfucker, it's on a Saturday.
Your birthday,
Good.
yeah, Josh. So what are you gonna do for your birthday?
Honestly, I have no idea. My family might take me out to eat if they're in town and they got the schedules cleared up and
Good.
everything.
We still have chips. I forgot that we have chips and chocolate. It's gonna be a good night. I mean, the game is fun. It's bright. It's colorful. There's a couple of cool, really, really cool. Whatchamacallit. There's a couple of cool concepts, but it's nowhere near the tower, of course.
Good evening with you for the weekend. We got some Keystone. It's cheap. Hope y'all are having a fantastic Saturday. It's now Saturday. It was Friday, but now it's Saturday. I think people saw the Deathbed tapes release of the album artwork. Ran it by me. I think it looks sick, personally speaking. That's definitely incorporating the whole satanic bell kind of thing. So that's pretty much most definitely what the fuck is up. Really going all out for this album, doing my research and making it as satanic as possible. And just because someone's satanic doesn't mean they're a bad person. I feel like
I fuck! I fucked up.
people
New crown.
at least who follow my
Shit.
comments. We need to use our powers for good. Make the world a better place, too. There's enough evil in this world. We don't need to add more to it just because.
Fuck. I have to do this and then run.
Some might do like 9 to 10 songs. It's getting there, dude. Satan's Bell. He's just being done. I'll work on the rest of the album tomorrow or later on today, I should say, when I wake up. I figured I'm having a drink or 2 or 3 or 4 or several to celebrate getting that much closer to completing my album, and I'm like, let's go on YouTube. You ever buy like a bunch of alcohol and just kind of go through it selectively, save some for later, and then kind of be like, oh hey, you know, one of those nights. Museum privilege, I disagree. We're not here to bash on Gothy, okay? I appreciate the cult love that I have for your Lord and Dark Savior King Cobra, but we're not here to bash on Gothy, okay? We're not here to do that shit.
Okay.
Even though I'm a Satanist,
Mm.
I agree with the Bible quote, "Judge not, lest you be judged." Second of all, sitting there calling yourself like, "Oh, I wanted to give Cobra a piece of ass, but he lost out on that." I'm like, do you realize who the fuck I am? Dude, I got fangirls all over the world that are of age, alive, cisgendered, and all that good shit. So I'm just like, really?
Mm-hmm.
You're like, oh, okay, Cobra said, let's get to know each other instead of fuck me right now kind of thing. I'm like, dude, so the first thing you do is go after all the dude
What?
friends and my associates? How desperate do you have to be? And I'm not talking shit on Richie, but that's how it is, dude. I'm like, that's the kind of shit right there.
What?
If she would have been like, okay, you know what, I fucked up. Hey, Cobra, if you give me another chance, let's get to know each other kind of thing. Okay? But she didn't even do that. She was just like, well, fuck Cobra. He's a...
Okay.
And then goes after the next person that she could find. And the only reason Richie invited her on my channel is because...
Sorry guys, we were playing fuck. Shield didn't have enough
She
storage.
associated with me briefly on Courtney's stream. That's the effect of King Cobra.
We lost a couple minutes, but it's okay.
I realize how famous I am to some degree, but I don't let it go to my head. Okay, you know what? Fuck all of you. This comment right here, you just got banned from my channel. I will repeat myself as much as I want.
Fuck.
All my classmates growing up with me in Valley City are just like, oh, Josh and his Cobras. And it became a thing, so who's laughing now? And that's no disrespect, that just makes me laugh too, to be honest. I never thought my crazy shit would become a
I'm gonna take out the
like Josh
crown.
weird cult
We just fucked up because
obsession with Cobra.
I was supposed to do a dissonant run, but it wasn't designed.
Well then,
My chips,
to be honest,
my chocolate, we're good to go.
Like I've learned, if I can physically sit there and say, hey, you know what?
That's what I wanted.
If I can make the choice and say, hey, you know what? I
Hey
don't
there,
think I'm
Delilah.
right now, kind of thing. Because I'm like, if you want to see a fucking alcoholic, I'll show you an alcoholic. Spend all my
The only problem with this game is that the second I touch Chrome, it becomes unresponsive.
Like way too old for my age, but today's youth has no respect for their elders.
No respect.
It's a very slippery rabbit hole. You have Caitlyn Jenner, who identifies now as a female, and that's a very, and I'm all for supporting Caitlyn Jenner and trans rights.
I just said that when he's drunk.
When I was growing up as a kid,
My apologies. Sorry, guys.
If you lie about needing a, it's like if you see someone in a wheelchair,
Sorry,
you
guys.
automatically want to help out. It's just human nature. If you were
Why is
a
that working?
person, like, hey,
Thank God we checked their phone. It would have been bad.
I see you're
Because it's been like an hour not recording.
physically handicapable. Do you need any help? And if they say no, I got this, you're like, all right, I believe in you, man. Keep rocking it. And let them do their thing. You too.
Oh.
We'll grab a slice of pizza.
Sheesh.
Nice to meet ya. This came from a medium hand-tossed pizza, garlic white parmesan sauce, bacon, onions, cheddar cheese, 2 cups of garlic butter smeared on top. Yes, please.
We have a mission already or no? Mission.
I had a free pizza from Points.
30 by 12. Yeah, it's the same thing as the tower. Holy shit. 35 is the same thing as the tower. Holy, that's bad, bro. That is bad. Saw Reddit post of it today. It was saying, is this a clone? I was like, oh, I don't believe it.
I love pizza. I love bacon, cheeseburgers.
Miss Vicky, spicy, sweet, spicy ketchup.
If I go onto a website to order a pizza to my apartment kind of thing, what are the customization options? Can I create
What's up?
the kind of customer I am. Okay, if you got good pizza, I'll support it, regardless if you're fast food or local. If you give me the option to customize it and create my own pizza and make me feel a part of your pizza team, then yes, I'm gonna do it.
Mm.
Oh my god,
Mm.
dude. Like, you don't even know.
Wow.
We got all kinds of restaurants. Like, if I had an of age, cisgendered, alive female that was consenting to a date, and I wanted to be fancy with it, I'd take her out to the Silver Fox, because that restaurant, dude, you don't even fucking know.
Mm.
Like, Silver Fox is the creme de la creme of Casper, Wyoming. It's one of the few original Casper spots left. Like Casper's Diner, gone, dude. Plow's Diner, gone. Doing there's not a whole lot of original Casper spots left.
Mm.
Frosty's Bar and Grill is still around, still kicking. You know, some of the spots that have changed are still the same owners. You know what I'm saying? All the spots that I grew up going to or experiencing in Casper, the majority of them are changed. Dude. At one point, we had a homemade pizzeria here called Charlie T's. Okay, Charlie T's Pizzeria was so fucking good. Literally the best pizza in town. My favorite to get there was the Devil's Tower, and I'm not just saying that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was so freaking good. Ooh, I'm getting passionate about food over here. Sorry about that.
Ooh, wee.
Like Craves. Oh my god, dude. Craves is so good. Like, Little Caesars, for the price you're paying for the pizza, they're good. They're just as good as Domino's. It's like, dude, it's pizza. Like, it may not be pizza, like, okay, like, you might get, like, Brooklyn or New York, you know what I'm saying? Because there might be some, like, snob who's like, and no offense to them, but I get it. Like, if you're in the heartland of America, where pizza originated, you got a pizzeria possibly run by mobsters from the Italian mafia, and the pizza joint's been around since like 1924.
What are you talking about, dude?
Of course, that's gonna be like, oh my god, the best goddamn fucking fuck all the food chains kind of thing, best fucking pizza you've ever had. But like for the rest of us schmucks who don't live in that area, it's like you're stuck with what you can get. You know what I'm saying? To the Italians who take one look at my chicken bacon Alfredo pasta, they'll be like, just gotta gooch. This fucking guy just had bacon to his angel hair pasta. What the fuck? This guy just tried to make juicy, leafy meatballs. I'm like, okay, yeah, I know it's not tradition, but it's creative. So back when I filmed the chicken Alfredo video, my phone wasn't working the most proper like. The sound would cut in and out. And someone took that video, re-uploaded it with the sound corrected, and made it into a short and sweet, easy to follow cooking video. The dedication people have to worshiping / following the ground I have on is truly glorious, and I never let it go to my head. I always stay humble, YouTube, because without the fans, I wouldn't have shit on YouTube.
Now, the less I play the tower, the more interest I get.
What I'm saying, YouTube. It's the truth. You got, like, I hate to use this, you know, as an example, but you got Vladimir Putin and his cronies. That shit only goes so far. The common man, the common woman, Because here in America, I have a roof over my head. If I have money, I can order a pizza. And I don't gotta worry about like communist fucking dictatorship telling me you can't put that pizza on your topping because Putin said so, kind of thing. You know, and I'm just like, I'm grateful for that, YouTube. I love living in America. We're gun friendly and we don't take shit
What?
from nothing or nobody. People are like, where do you stand on the Ukraine-Russian issue? And I'm like, I'm staying the fuck out of it. But do you want my 2 cents? Okay, here's my 2 cents. Fuck communism, democracy rules. You ever wonder why the fuck Area 51 doesn't want us to show up? Because there's some crap going on at Area 51 that most people couldn't fucking handle. People like the experiments they were conducting would be considered inhumane, torturous, and mad scientist-like, etc. Testing the boundaries of God and physics itself. And that's why they don't want you snooping around, because, hey motherfucker, we discovered how to make a real live working lightsaber just like you see in Star Wars, and we don't want you having the technology.
Mm.
Golly. Who's to say the governments around the world are hiding secrets that they don't want us to know? That's the bigger question, isn't it? But I appreciate your watching. I'll catch you later. Oh, great. Guitar playing now, am I right?
The game is good, but it's a bit too similar to the tower, and I'm looking for something that can do both, not half. Because if I do this, then you're not working, so I won't be able to play this, sadly.
Oh, don't spend my high E string snaps.
Let's try Idle. Let's try Ragnarok.
It snaps on me. Motherfucking whore, dude.
Oh, whoa.
Why is it always the high E string? Well, anyways, we have our guitar fun for the video. Hold up a second. I'll change this out later.
Who's had surgery through our program? And in terms of general reconstructive surgeries, we haven't had anyone under the age of 18 have osteoporosis, but we have had.
Sorry.
If you think this is
Sorry.
boring, and then why are you watching? Let me do you a favor. I don't need rehab. If anyone needs rehab, it's my fucking YouTube trolls. If they need Cobra, rehab from King Cobra.
Ragnarok Idle, my first try.
So, what do we have to drink? We have a Villa M sweet red wine, and we're gonna mix it with some Mountain Dew just to piss off the wine snobs. I call it Cobra's blood. What's Big Ben the Clock Tower's favorite social media app? I heard it was TikTok. Josh jokes you like. Yeah, so Trans will be great. That's kind of hard, but Danny feels that honestly the coffee is the I didn't accept her onset with those 15 supporters who were no, because, oh my god, you rejected me. I'm sure oats, some oats drop on the chain reaction. And I'm like, I'm gonna hammer and do my thing. So what did you do? Of course, you tried to propagate me with your salad master. Way too sad, dude. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say on that. First of all, I'll start with the people and my select family. What up, YouTube? What up, YouTube? So you do realize that I have more fans than I do YouTube trolls? And every time people post dumb shit on the subreddits, I get informed immediately. So yeah, I've been made aware of the plan, a wish, trolls encounter, trolls encounter in land and like something like meow maybe or something where she's beautiful and haunting at the same time. We can make it work. So yeah, I'll be recording that after the live stream, and then a friend of mine does a little class. He puts your cams, plays it together. Also, both of these people the guitar of mine and the beats that I use are pretty cool. Like, did you realize that my landlord has the police department on all of my videos? The fucking time is a wasted effort. Well, you know, like if you're asking how much costs the rent of your little PC, Western women don't realize how good they have it until they realize how good they have it. You go to the mall and you have this really good deal that the wrong guy wants this highly rated TV to starter, and he rejects you. Oh my god, here's a whole stream racing you. What's up, you crazy autistic bastards? King Cobra JFS. I still have the unholy hat, but it's a little tight on the head. So I figured I'd give this hat a try. One of my fans sent me this sick black hat to my P.O. box, closed fisherman explorer hat. So I'm kind of digging it, dude. Check that out. Sick. Every time it's St. Patrick's Day. Ooh, yeah.
Chips, sir. Chips, chips, chips.
But it will be. So the issue. Before the end of the issue, I got some cool co-friends who are going to hire me to do my videos more professionally. Here after a bit, if things go according to plan, I'll be contracted by a management team as well as paying me top dollar to keep me financially stable. So I can keep doing what I love doing on YouTube and get paid good. Seeing how YouTube wants to be a and take away my monetary gain. Oh, shit. Yeah, get back in line. Right. That was a kick-ass lighter. I need to get fluid for it. But, yeah, it's a Zippo style. This was sent to the P.O. box. Check that out. That is sick. Oh, it ain't no scam, dude. I hope it's, you know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure it is, man. I got a good feeling about the third party. And this management team has worked for some really awesome TV shows. I'm not going to say which ones. No, I ain't getting scammed, dude. A lot of you fuckers want to pretend like you did. I'm sure that was a video. But really, you don't. And it's just like, you know, people just, they can't handle it because I'm not afraid to be my autistic, quirky, goth, wand-wielding self. And it's just, it's sad, dude. It's beyond freaking sad. Ooh, don't have any, speaking of Chris Bell, it's videos like this that I use to safety sell. You got all these freaking YouTube channels who are showing off their church bells and their chimes and what have you, and it's just like, straight from the source, man. This one.
Whew, I see. Why not do this? Um,
These are all like electronic buttons that you flip the switch. It's a bit more
in
game-like.
my interests.
Cell tower ringing technology has gotten so crazy, dude. Yes, I do hate the concept of sky gods because I worship myself as a god. In my religion, I teach people to worship themselves as gods. If you are a male, worship yourself as a god. If you're a female, worship yourself as a goddess. That's why I preach power to people, because the power's in our hands. We use our satanic dark powers to make the world a better place. I could use my satanic magic to fuck some shit up, but I'm like, nah, I'd rather use it for good. I'm subscribed to a lot of YouTubers on to a couple of harp players on YouTube, and this one chick having a distortion pedal for her harp, and she was reviewing it. And when she played this clip, I was like, dude, I gotta have that for my album. It's not copyrighted as far as I know, so. And then when I looked up the Lord's Prayer backwards, so I made like a quick little 2 to 3 minute video doing the whole thing backwards. And I went clip and put it in the song. So you'll hear like that when it gets to like the vocals and such. Yeah, the only song that doesn't have like actual bells from like a YouTube video is this one, which is Misery Loves Company. It's not a part from the entire album. It's a different feel to it. Now, I'm not going to get too terribly trashed tonight, because tomorrow's St. Patty's Day. And I legitimately ordered a 24-pack of Bud Light, a bottle of that Sweet Red, and a bottle of that whiskey. And I got a couple cans of Mountain Dew in the fridge. So that being said, this is why I sympathize with women when it comes to the body positivity issue. It's because there are some women who see me as less attractive because I'm going bald and I got a beer gut and I got resting creep face. Even kind of smiling, the tears just comes up and it's like something out of a goddamn horror movie.
I'm not one of those people. Full of gelatinous fat, and she was fake.
There was some dudes who are into fat chicks, as long as they're of age, and it's consenting, and they're alive, and they're related, not related, I should say, that's the alcohol talking. I meant to say not related. God damn it. I get so much crap for that. Look, I meant to say not related, that's fucking gross. Like, more cousins
Look.
as far as I would go with that.
Okay, thank God. Thank God. Well, in Casper, you don't have a choice. Moving on.
That when women get together for a sleepover or like pink champagne morning mimosa with your favorite salon. You got this big, beautiful black woman named Peppa, and she's the hairdresser at that salon.
Shane.
She's like, girl, my name's Peppa, and I'm salty as hell. Chicks like that are freaking awesome. I don't care what anyone says. And you're sitting there getting your hair done by Pepper because she's the best in the business. You know the type I'm talking about. Fuck stereotypes. And that's all it's going to take is you start having an argument with Cheryl, and it's like, you totally stole my look at the prom, remember? And she was going to be like, oh my god, I totally rocked it better than you do. And I'm not going to criticize people for being chunky because, yeah, your boy Cobra's got a bit of a gut now from all that pizza and all that beer and all them bacon cheeseburgers. And quite frankly, I don't give a shit.
Oh, yeah.
So when I was a kid, I grew up around cigarette smokers, and I hated the smell of it. But then when I tried my first cigarette, that's all it took was one cigarette, and I was hooked.
Hooked.
Now with cigarettes,
that's all it took. I was hooked. Oh.
You can lose your singing voice, your
What?
nose, your hair, your teeth. There's so many.
No way.
I'm not gonna completely quit smoking, but I've cut down on it.
Try vaping, bro.
I wake up in the morning, I have a cigarette, and then like in the afternoon I might have one. Like in the evening after supper, I'll have one, and then I'll have one before bed, and then you know what I'm saying, kind of thing. As much as I love tobacco, I don't want to lose my singing voice.
But you chew tobacco, bro. That's not good.
It's actually my second beer out of that 24 pack.
That's the real problem because you chew.
Like a day and a half, so I'm kind of like, it didn't take me long to.
You dip.
Yeah.
There's no bueno, bro.
Well then, shit, but on the off chance you're being legit, one of these days my trolls are gonna cross the line and it's gonna get them molested. Okay, I didn't do shit to Gothy.
Nice. We're starting Rhino Rock Idol. Fucking let's go, baby.
You know what I'm saying? Just two consenting adults. I'm like, well, my dick approves. That's how you know I'm interested, because guys are simple like that. And I'm not gonna sit here and trash talk Gothy, like that's too fucking easy, because she'll sit there and fucking trash talk me. But at the end of the day, guess who has more subscribers than Gothy does? Oh, that's right. Guess who has more subscribers than Richie Wright and Gothy combined? This goth bastard right here. I have trichotillomania, so I've been known to like pull out my hair and shit. And just like play with the follicle on my fingertips, and then when I pull the follicle off the hair, just kind of drop it to the ground. And that's why I wear a hat, just so I don't pick at my hair, because I'm going bald kind of thing. I thought about getting some keeps just to see if it's
Ooh, let's go with the idol.
Regardless, I like this other hat kid, if that makes sense. Pretty swinging. All these people talking about how they want to save me. It's like, dude, you don't gotta save me from shit. You want to sign me up for some legit stuff. You want to pay me for videos. Cool. I don't need saved. I found a video on YouTube of like 2 hours of a cobra just hissing like and striking. And I took a small chunk of that and threw it into the opening of my next song.
Oh, hey, what kind of magic did you just do with your hook? Did you really do that, or was that just like a timing thing? Okay. Take it all together, just like Vanna. These are tightly seated. Number 4, we've got grilled cheese ramen. A beautiful situation. Yeah. Up against number 5, see, Wendy's Baconator.
I kind of feel like that if someone's having a mental breakdown because they're having a rough day, and they're, you know what I'm saying, we're being told in our society to keep your temper in check and don't lose your temper. Can't do that. No. And then when someone sits there and fucking, eventually when somebody reaches their breaking point and they just start freaking out at the worst possible time. Like everybody wants to give me shit for freaking out on my YouTube because I spilt my beer or broke a fucking cigarette. And it's like, fuck you, dude. You've had moments like that too. So you want to fucking judge me for losing my fucking temper? Everybody loses their fucking temper, dude. Let's go, more booze. You know what? Fuck all of you. You'll sit there and fucking judge me for drinking, like, oh my god, Cobra drinks too much. But then when I run out and I get more, you'll sit there and encourage you at the same time. Y'all are a bunch of two-faced bastards. The majority of you are legit, and I appreciate it, but some of you are fucking two-faced and fake as fuck. What's up, punk rock?
Being the thinking you really love that, and in Los Angeles, it's everything.
Los Angeles, at $4 million. I couldn't justify spending $1 million on a car unless it was like 100% to my taste. Like when I win the lottery, I want to build a Model T C cab, like a Model T C cab, Rattler hearse kind of thing. I got the design in my head right here, and right now I can't afford it, so I'm not tripping about it. One of those like, oh hey, if you built the dream house, you'd have the car to go with it, right? You know.
Well, hey, Christy, today, you know what I learned? I learned how to make things spicy. Yeah, it's spicy. They do with spice. Yeah, it's spicy stuff. To some man, he makes it spicy. Now, I've been converted on this, but I was already a member of this religion, okay? I was already a member of the chicken farm cult, so is this get that over by any means.
Speaking of colds,
It's fried, it's draped in cheese.
to the point where it's just like I have to limit my own calories, otherwise I'll get fatter than I already am. Right now I'm at my limit for how fat I can truly get. I've tried getting fatter than this. It doesn't work. I have a very high metabolism. So what you saw right here with my gut is as fat as I get. It gets to the point where I'm like, okay, you know what I'm saying? This is why I obsess over eating hard-boiled eggs personally, because they're easy to make, they're a mess-free, easy-to-make meal, they're high in protein, they're low in calories. So it's like, with my diet being rich in beer and greasy food, it's nice to have the occasional break from that and just be like, oh, look, a hard-boiled egg. You know what I'm saying? Oh, look at that. $21.59. You guys are awesome. Thank you for donating to the PayPal. My bank account's like $7 and some odd cents. And people are like, oh my god, have you heard this new game? It's just the greatest. And I'm just like, what? Dude, when I first saw Grand Theft Auto 5, when it first came out, I was like, bruh, the graphics, oh, the glorious. I play it on the PlayStation 3, which now makes me sound old as shit. But no, it's the truth. When Grand Theft Auto 5 first came out, I was just like, what? And when I got introduced to Trevor on Grand Theft Auto 5, I'm like, this dude's fucking hilarious. Of course, looking back on it now, your boy Cobra is so bald that I make Trevor from Grand Theft Auto 5 go, I feel your pain, brother. That's why when I order Domino's, if I have the option to donate, yeah, Domino's is pretty sweet, because if you're ordering Domino's online, they give you the option to donate to St. Jude's. Like, would you like to donate 89 cents to St. Jude's to help save a child's life? And I'm like, I'm totally down, dude. I get delicious pizza and St. Jude's gets a little something, you know what I'm saying? I think about how depressing the real world is, like the world around us and life in general is just so hard, and the world around us is so depressing that it makes your shit look mediocre in comparison. Like, oh, you think that's bad kind of thing. Like, you think you have it bad, someone else out there has it worse. Because to be truthful, I'd rather be single and kidless than being one of those parents who has a kid stuck in St. Jude's going, oh God, I hope they make it. Sitting there praying to their stupid fucking sky god for a fucking bullshit miracle. It's like modern medicine and cannabis will fix that. That being said, I hope every child in St. Jude's has a cure and becomes cancer-free. I support the idea of curing cancer. I really do. What? Green Bud Lights? Huh? Anyways, happy St. Patrick's Day. I put some Mountain Dew in it. Delish.
It's every girl that doesn't have a job. I came up with stay-at-home daughter because it's who I am.
Stay-at-home daughter.
I hate to say this, but that's the kind of crap that doesn't prepare her for the real world, fellas, ladies and gentlemen. Sitting here watching this video, the modern woman's dream job, stay-at-home daughter. I'm just like, get
What?
over yourself. I'm sorry, but when I had the opportunity to move out of my parents' house and start living on my own, I took it. It's tough sometimes living on your own, but it's fulfilling knowing that you're stabling yourself. And now I make honest money selling this badass tactical soap and my merchandise and the wands. Check them out. I tend to think that when you say mean things to people like me, who, by the way, I'm not as rich as she is, you know, I'm not going to say anything bad because, you know, my family, my mom and dad have worked very, very hard for their money. And I'm very fortunate to have grown up in a middle-class family, and I consider myself very grateful for that aspect. And that's just something that my father has instilled in me as a young man, is a good work ethic.
Facts.
I often think if we won the lottery or something,
Mm.
nothing in our life would change, except I feel like we would do.
Win the lottery, huh? 1 second. If I won the lottery, I wouldn't change. I just wouldn't tell anybody. Dude, if I won the fucking lottery, and I wouldn't tell anyone shit, he wouldn't hear nothing. He'd be like, all of a sudden he'd be like, sis, when is, dude, Coco's got all this freaking money, where'd that come from? It's like, you know, I'll never tell. If I won the fucking lottery, I would slap $1 million on my landlord's desk and be like, we'll talk to. I'd be like, yeah, give Maiden a raise.
Open select one.
Chick's depressed because she's unfulfilled in her life. While that rich chick's going to therapy, because even she knows it subconsciously, like, people are not going to appreciate stuff when it's just handed to them. You know what I'm saying? The soy dudes just get handed a girlfriend that don't appreciate it, which is dudes who have to wait for it. Same concept. What up, you crazy fuckers? Happy St. Patrick's Day, man. So in the last video, let's sit down and watch some Terrence Pop live. Live from the lair. And you can't believe the crap you see on reality dating TV shows. It's garbage, it's trash, it's drama. Why not take a dating reality show with the ugliest people you find and make it as realistic as possible? Because the truth of it is, if you're a good-looking person, you don't have to struggle with dating nearly as hard as us less attractive folks like
Good.
myself.
I mean, it's fun, but it's a bit boring.
So, but happy St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah, it's a bit boring.
What up, YouTube? GMT asked, why is it always the high E? Well,
It's a little bit boring, sadly.
I made a couple of new t-shirts for my customized girl. I made 3 brand new shirts. One got approved. It says, why is it always the high E string?
No. It's not for me.
One that says Guitar and Pop.
Good look.
And a King Cobra JFS fan t-shirt. But after this, I'm legitimately cooling it on the merch because I definitely have enough t-shirts to satisfy the masses.
So it's not something I'm looking forward to.
Now, as a guitar player, I find that the highest string,
That's at least not gonna be for me.
this one, the bottom one, it always snaps.
But before,
Why is it always the high E string, you know?
Idle.
Now I wanted to record lyrics and go hang out with friends.
Fully.
But GarageBand's been giving me difficulties, so.
Idle on would be nice.
It's Friday, you fucking assholes. And don't be in a rush to grow up, because once you're growing up, you can't reverse time. That's the truth. Pretty much all downhill from your 21st birthday, so enjoy your childhood while you can. Well, my only
You haven't yet in the content.
girl is they take too long to process your money. Because I'll look at it like it says you have like $200 in t-shirt sales. Well, sweet, give me my fucking money, kind of thing, right? But like it'll take several weeks just to process that, and they won't give it to me all at once. They just give me a small chunk of it at a time. And honestly, I'm not complaining. Next week on Saturday, on the 26th, 26th, I will be 31.
Is that it?
I don't expect anything for my birthday, to be brutally honest. If you decide to donate a couple bucks or buy a t-shirt, that's cool. Or even if it's just, hey Cobra, happy birthday, keep doing your thing.
Sounds looks good too.
I honestly fucking hate my birthdays, to be honest. Like, once you're 21, all the fun birthdays are gone. And then, like, once you're 30 years old, it's all downhill from there, man. My foot was a little itchy, so I'm sitting there scratching at it like, oh, that feels good. Over the athlete's foot going, but that's okay. Keep the socks off and let it breathe. Should we do some Alyssa Lies by Jason Michelle Carroll? Because it's from the whole country thing. It's a really sad song. Fuck. Trying to act like some big badass tough motherfucker on YouTube, but I wear my heart on my sleeve, dude. And people say that, and then they also see that I have Asperger's, and immediately it's just like, let's take advantage of it. My little girl asked me how everybody looks so sad. And I think of every question that she asked. There's been a tear run down my face. I told her that Alyssa would be a smooth day. But my little girl asked me why. There's a lies. God damn it, dude. Why are the fucking tears gonna sting my eyes? Seriously, I'm over this fucking goddamn shit. Fuck.
Good. Next time, touch train to get even stronger. Another one.
Passenger. Where's the last? It is the weekend and it's almost 11 o'clock. I might do like one or two more vocal covers and then end the video. Yes. You know you're drunk when you wake up extremely drunk from the night before, right? Oh, hey, it's top of the morning, so you got da. Yeah. What up, YouTube? So we got a drink combo. Peachy Cobras. Shout out to Alyssa. Your wand has been boxed up. As soon as we get the money for it, we're gonna get it shipped out. I packaged the wand with some plastic bags. It ain't moving around. Number two. What up, YouTube? So, the link I just posted is for my birthday. Trying to raise $200 for the local Casper Humane Society. This should make my birthday freaking sweet. So help me in donating $200 to the Casper Humane Society. It's not much, but it's my way of giving back to the animals. I have a friend of mine who did the same thing for her birthday, and I wanted to do the same thing myself. I got a funny fishing t-shirt that my buddy Dave helped me create. says, my two favorite sports are fishing and fucking, but not necessarily in that order. Yeah. I haven't really released any specific fangirl merch. The fangirl Kate was like, hey man, you gonna release any more fangirl official merch? And I says, yeah. I found a website that sells used church bells, and this is a 50-inch McShane bell from 1910. The number on it is AN84. AN84. 50-inch McShane bell. They include a photo with it, and here's what it sounds like. Oh, yes. If I had the money to reinstall the clapper and the wheel on the side and ship it to Casper and stick it in my apartment, totally would do it. Likelihood of me having that kind of money, not likely, but it's fun to imagine, right? Unless y'all buying, the Ring Your Bells t-shirts, I mean. I can't imagine how many t-shirts of that would have to be buying before I could afford a church bell of this size. I bragged about it on social media. I even left these cool cobras a message. I said, hey, my name's Josh Saunders. I'm interested in this particular bell. How much you want for it? They'll give me a price that I can't afford, and I'll be like, well, thank you for your time, and that's the end of it. But I did leave a message, and I said, you have beautiful bells. Like, that'd be cool to have this bell in my apartment, just off to the side somewhere. You know what I'm saying? But it's likely going to be well over 1,000 to 2,000 pounds, and it's likely going to cost anywhere from $30,000 to $40,000 to buy and ship here. So I don't expect that kind of money from my peeps. It's just one of those. Oh hey, if I was like Mr. Beast rich, I could totally afford it. But you're not here for like, oh my God, Cobra's doing a video about bells. Well, that's predictable. You're not here for that. Nah, you're here for the video response. I posted the link to that bell in the Courtney Sucks Discord, and they're like, do you like the cheaper $65 shipped bells? And I said, yeah, dude. I like bells in general. I'm not that picky. If I got that bell, I'd have to have it hoisted through my apartment window and lifted onto the floor. It'd be a pain in the ass to get into my apartment. And then, what if I build my dream house? Kind of thing. Then I'd be sitting here going, well, how am I going to get it out? You know what I'm saying? So it's a pipe dream. Yeah. The youngest of the adopted dogs that my family owns is Albus, named after Albus Dumbledore. Me and my family are Harry Potter fans, one of it. And Albus is just an adorable shit. Albus, he's a little skittish. Last couple of times I've been over to my parents' house to visit, Albus is slowly starting to warm up to me. Sadie Dew, of course, just walks up to my ass and puts her paws on my shoulders and gives me a big old Great Dane hug and licks the fuck out of my face. That's my sleuth hound, I call her Sadie the sleuth hound. And Scooby-Doo. You know what I'm saying? So I've been around dogs my entire life. Heck, my dad had a my granddad out had a house that had like white rocks as decor, and Dobie would lay on the white rocks because he was getting to that age where it's just like, you know what I'm saying?
I'm not sure what you're saying.
I would always put the white rocks in my pocket, and my dad would sit there and say, "No rocks, Josh." But
What?
Dobie would let me crawl over him, very patient. So, like, my first experience with dogs in general
Was no rock
was
Dosh.
Dobie the dog, my dad's Doberman.
You know, TikTok. But every so often I come across something that reminds me that we've actually been on my hell gondola all along. And they're absolutely not.
Hell's not necessarily a bad place to be if you're raised with a Christian mentality. For some people, hell could be like a Christian's heaven. It depends on your religion. Believe me, I got female neighbors who were like, "Oh, that King Cobra dude smells really good." And then my other neighbors, they hear it and they're just like, "Oh, King Cobra, where's that tactical soap from the Klondike Soap Company?" I'm sold. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not sure that's true, bro.
Yeah, dude.
But I like that you believe it.
Yeah, that's what's up. And shout out to Alyssa. Your wand is in the tube. I got it beautifully packaged and processed for safe shipping. Within the next 2 to 3 days, it's going in the mail. Yeah, buddy. I went to the Pepsi Dome in Denver, Colorado. This is before Ozzy Osbourne got a staph infection in his hand. I could have met Ozzy outside the concert, but I had a flu and honestly, I didn't want to get Ozzy sick. I was so eager to hang out with him and meet him and be like, "Yeah, that's my fucking idol, dude. That's God amongst men," kind of thing. And it was just like, "Yeah, but you got the flu. Don't get him sick." So I'm like, "Oh, God damn it." So I sent him the wand instead. Lucifer, protect Ozzy. And then, like, it's enough to do the job, dude. Chicks are just like, "Dude, Cobra smells sexy." I've been a fan of Axe since I was a kid. My favorite body wash was their Dark Temptation. It makes you smell like chocolate. And that was always the chick favorite growing up. Like, chicks in my class would be like, "Saunders smells like chocolate." And, like, women love chocolate, so that's why I rocked it. And I like chocolate too, dude. Queen Anne chocolate Queen Anne chocolate covered cherries are delicious. Also, I want to thank the fans for sending me the wood lathe and the shop vacuum. You've made Cobra Craft handmade wands so much money. Will I ever make wands like I used to? The answer is maybe someday, yes. But for now, oh, look at that. The wand I have in my pocket is just freaking sick. I'm gonna give a shout out to Crytix Dragoon. Thank you for the support, brother.
Sorry,
Our
guys.
fellow artists gotta stick up for each other. And Adriar A. Got a fan who donated some money to my PayPal. Yes. You Sydney Watson code, and you too can smell good for the opposite sex. Because sometimes tactical soap ain't enough. Like, oh hey, you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying, fuck all the haters. I love tactical soap. But if you throw layers of good smelling things. You got your tactical soap. You got your Grande cologne. You got your beard oil. And you throw on another cologne. You know what I'm saying? Like, all these fucking things you do can make you smell good to the opposite sex.
But Save a Princess is doing what she thinks is ASMR. ASMR says,
Thanks. Okay, it's just sitting there. Okay, if it was just about ASMR, you wouldn't be filming yourself licking and sucking the microphone. If it was truly about ASMR and just the relaxing. Oh, hold on, Cobra's gonna do some ASMR sounds. Oh, praise Lucifer. Hail Lilith. Women, legitimately, women are overly sexualized in our society. I'm creating a brand new King Cobra
Apologies.
JFS fangirl merchandise on my customized girl. Okay, it's the Cobra Angel official t-shirts because this is how I see it. If you're a female fan, you're a Cobra Angel. If you're a female fan, you're a Cobra Angel. If you're a female fan, female Cobra Angel, like fallen angel kind of thing. If you're a female fan, that's how it is. But
You're looping,
if
bro.
you're a fucking male fan, you're a Cobra Demon. Sort of like juggalos, juggalettes kind of thing. You know what I'm saying?
essentially when people do specific actions, make specific noises, or even
Specific noises. Okay, Cobra's gonna do some ASMR. Oh yeah. Oh my god.
act infantilized. They make little girly giggle noises, they wear their cat ears, they...
Because giggling is apparently associated with certain audiences, and I'm like, people aren't allowed to giggle or make noises without being associated with certain audiences. Fuck that.
say bizarre things, they do this gesture like they're trying to catch flies.
Like, oh fuck. Ow, dude. Fucker hit me in the kneecap. But fuck you, dude. Get off my ass. How? Honestly, fuck YouTube for cutting me off for telling it like it is. What up, YouTube? This is part 2 of the fucking same video. I was just going off on a... Oh my god, dude. Stop. I gotta rewind. Oh my god. Okay, our society is suffering a fucking mental breakdown and... Ugh, dude. I wasn't done doing the video response to fucking YouTube, which is like, oh no, 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 no. And I see why they're doing it, because otherwise people would be on a stream for like 8 hours plus, you know? I get it, but at the same time it's like, dude, I do apologize to my neighbors about freaking out about the video ending. This topic's frustrating and I want to get my point across. I don't even know when the fucking video cut off. So if I was on my talking point and I repeat myself, I apologize. Women and men get treated a certain way because of these double standards and these gender-based. Seriously? I don't want to drop it again. God fucking cocksucking damn it! I didn't spill any tobacco, so we're good. about it, and I was like, God damn it, and I fucking restarted it. Did a part 2, so there you go. I'm legitimately trying to raise, okay, I got about 2 weeks to raise $200 for the Casper Humane Society. This is an animal shelter society for my local town. You want to help me with the animals? Dude, I want to donate $20 as soon as I get it to this charity. Museum privilege just chug. There's nothing to chug museum, like seriously, dude. Thank God you're just fucking trolling me, dude. I'm starting to see it, to be brutally honest. And I'm like, whatever, dude. 5 o'clock in the morning in King Cobra JSX is finishing the video response. Oh joy. I'm definitely going to sleep after I do this second half of this video response. That being said, I do appreciate continued support on my merchandise, buying the wands, referencing that too. The Melissa, honey, you're getting your wand, so I appreciate it. Yeah, that's not the Alyssa you're thinking about, or Alicia, or however you pronounce the name. It's a different person with the same name. Fucking assholes. But, yeah, dude. So I do apologize to my neighbors for freaking out about that earlier. Like the worst that happened, I was like, fucking goddamn it. Like I said, I'm like, fuck! And then I let go of it. The record of me losing my temper last that I can recall is me punching my wooden desk, like, kind of thing. And it's just like, I don't like that. So I'm like, you know, regardless if you want a girlfriend or not, that's of age, alive, cisgendered, and non-related, and consenting, and STI-free, none of that matters. If you're losing your temper, no girl's gonna want to be with you. And I'm gonna finish the Sydney Watson video response, and I'm gonna finish it for a couple hours. Admittedly, I didn't need to stay up this goddamn late, but I mixed Red Bull with my drink combination, so plus all the energy drinks I've had.
So, did you guys have a good birthday? That's cool. Yeah, it was cool.
And these assholes don't even have what I have. All they have is me. My trolls have nothing, dude. My trolls have nothing in life. And my troll's obsession with me is extremely unhealthy. There's a chick featured in Victoria's Secret who has Down syndrome, and I think that's just awesome. How inclusive Victoria's Secret's being. That being said, I'm like, that chick with the Down syndrome who models for Victoria's Secret, I'm over here like, aww, yeah, for a special age chick, you're pretty cute. She's already got a boyfriend, so I'm not gonna try anything.
Why would you try anything? You know what I'm saying?
If I find a chick who has autism and she's like obsessed with mongooses, it's not gonna work because I like cobras. It's the truth. Personally speaking,
What are you talking about, bro?
she's of age, she's STI free, she's consenting, and she's hot, and she's cisgendered and non-related and alive. I'm not complaining. Oh my god. Hold up. Oh, god damn it, B. That's one of the things I liked about this hat, is I could legitimately reattach. Oh, dude.
What the heck?
On the grand scheme of things, yo, it could be worse. Man, that is some bullshit, dude. I can't reattach it. Like, there's no physical way to just be like, you know, string it back into place. I'm not seeing it. I'm sitting here like, dude, I'm going bald and I have trichotillomania mania, so I'm like, okay, that's why I wear the hat. But like, dude, I've gotten compliments being like, the hat looks good on you, Cobra. You should keep rocking it. I'm like, okay. Man. I hate to be like that, but that's how it is, dude. I can't reattach the string. You know what I'm saying? Like, ASMR content is not exactly difficult because you got people who are eating chalk because of the noises it makes and then calling it ASMR. And it's like, dude, if I was a kid and I got caught trying to eat the teacher's chalk growing up, I would be put in the special ed room.
You think?
Ironically, I got put in the special
Oh,
room
no way.
a couple times for different reasons.
No way.
And that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just,
I know.
you know, the social stigma.
Shit happened, bro.
Oh my
Don't worry
God,
about it.
you're in the special ed room. You know, that's the only thing that's. If you're gonna be one of those chicks that has no problem getting like 1,000,000 views on YouTube because you did a bikini try-on haul, like some micro bikini try-on haul. Hey guys, it's your girl. Back at it with another try-on haul. I speak from experience because when I did a Valentine's Day video, the video was already age restricted for 18 plus.
What?
And I said, hey, look, if you want
And I says,
a cock holster, you're gonna have to drop $50 into my PayPal.
my
The
cock
second
holster.
men try to capitalize on this, all of a sudden it's too sexual for YouTube.
What?
You can't do that. Women and men are being fed mixed bullshit, and that's where these complications.
Oh my God. What? Oh, here we go again.
People are calling me a fat ass when I'm tucking my Slytherin shirt into my jeans, and I'm like, quite frankly, I don't give a shit. There are people out there who are fatter than me that wish they were as skinny as me, and you know, I sympathize with that, because it's like, I'm not gonna sit here and fucking hate my body because I've gained a couple pounds from slamming beer and pizza and bacon cheeseburgers.
Bandy.
Wait, hold on a second. Oh, look at that. I lost a couple pounds just by cutting down the food I intake.
No way.
I have a high metabolism. See now?
That's not how it works.
That compared to what I was on YouTube a couple days ago. So like, I love my high metabolism, but not everyone's that blessed.
Facto.
Stevie Watson, the gross Twitch streamers using ASMR to fat men. At like 9 minutes and 39 seconds is cute. Presumably of age, blonde chick with glasses.
Perspective how absolutely off the rails all of this
And this is why it traps men, because you got a bunch of horny men who haven't had pussy in like 4 weeks to 5 years. And like,
What are you talking about, bro? Are you okay, my boy? I like Amaranth. What?
No disrespect to Amaranth. Like, you want to sell your thoughts in a jar for £1,000 a piece, and bathwater pots. And jars of your own hair.
Oh shit.
Hey, take that minimum wage gap. You know what I'm saying? And here's the thing of it. You want to talk about, no offense to Sydney Watson, but you want to talk about being misrepresented.
Ah. I got a mosquito bite on my toe. This feels heavenly. What's going on, Josh?
Why can't you text me, hey bud, how's it going? It's Anthony. How about texting me and saying, oh hey, I'm proud of you, Josh. Keep doing what you're doing. I'm not gonna drag that kind of drama onto my YouTube. Don't need it right now. Okay. You know when I won the fucking lottery to build my fucking dream house, money is no longer gonna be an issue. I'm not gonna get stupid text messages being like, oh, you're fucking yeah. I wish fucking PayPal would process my purchases a little bit more quickly because this is forced crap. But I'm not here to get into that. Whatever, I'll figure it out. Let's get angry, let's not say we did. I should have read that text message off stream. That was a little frustrating, but that's just what I deal with on every other day basis. Oh, what's that? $19.12. Whoever donated that, thank you. My account's in the negative, so let me just transfer that to my bank. Because my account's negative $8. Money is on the way. Okay. I just transferred $19+ to my account, so it won't be in the negative. I love my dad, but every time he fucking texts me, your account's in the negatives. Your bank account's in the negative. And I'm like, okay, let me just figure out a way to fucking fix it. Hold on 1 second. Like, I just made fucking $20 doing a fucking stream. You know, like, okay, dude, your son's a YouTube celebrity. It's, you know, your account's in the negative again. It's just like, thank you for letting me know. I will get it fixed as soon as possible, Father Dearest.
Father Dearest.
Fucking $8+ that I made from selling that wand, which is boxed up.
Whoa, $8, bro.
On the negative. I love my dad, but sometimes he's just
Father Dearest. Father Dearest.
I'm not gonna respond to that.
Dude, you're an asshole. That's your dad.
Like, how about good job, bud?
For what? For what?
You a lecture.
For what?
Your account being a negative.
Good job for what?
Being like, oh hey, blah, 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 blah. How about okay, good job, you fixed it. Get off my ass, man. Like fuck. I love my dad, but it's like it's 7 o'clock in the fucking morning, and the first thing you gotta text me is,
yeah.
instead of being like, good job, bud, you fixed it.
You looping, bro. You looping.
Like, if my dad didn't care, he wouldn't lecture me. That's just the cold truth of it.
Facts over facts.
Oh look, I watched another beautiful Casper sunrise. Oh. I don't need a beer, to be honest. I don't have a drink every day. Like, if you want to donate to the PayPal, it's greatly appreciated. If not, it's cool too. So.
Cool.
And it's like if I'm given to make my bank the majority of my money, every time it goes in the negatives, and if they're gonna give them $8 extra just to get it out of the negatives, that just means that they're not gonna do anything with my account. It just means, oh hey, Cobra's one of our best customers. Kind of
Sure. Sure, bud. Sure.
Like, I
Cobra's one of our best customers. He's always in the negative, this guy. Sure. You see, Father Dearest.
You know what I'm saying? PayPal lets you process things differently,
I guess.
Check PayPal.
I guess.
I did, but okay, whatever.
This guy is a legend.
$9.50.
He's our best customer.
I'm gonna transfer that to
Sure, bud.
See, look at that.
Sure, bud. That must be it. Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
This is the front line.
In addition, like I said, I love my dad.
But
Like, have a little bit of faith in your YouTube celebrity. Like, my parents raised me right.
you know why I'm laughing?
Even if they were a little too
Do you know why I'm laughing?
he toughened me up.
I'm laughing because I say the same thing.
At one point,
I say the exact same thing all the time. I say the exact same thing. Bruh. I'm gonna tell my father. that's what he told King Cobra. He's gonna say who?
This chick, not even 2-3 days ago, was trash talking my merchandise.
What?
And then she goes on camera and begs people to buy it for her so she can so she can plug it. Because she realized,
what?
Oh, I could have had a decent guy. That's how she realized it, dude.
That's
Now she's trying to kiss my ass and get merchandise.
No way, bro.
That's how it is.
That's how it is. I understand.
She was like, hey man, you gotta make a Cobra Angel fangirl t-shirt. And I'm like, that's a good idea. I should totally do that. So that's exactly what I did.
Alright, what's up?
It was misspelled. They would have been spell checked. It was already spell checked. My computer has spell check, dude. It's not misspelled. And you're not even the real Dane Drops. You're a fucking troll.
You're not Dane. You're not the real Dane. Drop. My apologies.
Fuck off, dude.
Oh.
It's a funny t-shirt.
Thank you.
Know what I'm saying? Grammar Nazis be like, they're offended. In fact, let's just do this to prove my fucking point. Go to Safari, new window, THEPHBRE. I spelt it right on the t-shirt. Hold on, let me
I love this game. It's fun.
I spelled it THERE as in they're offended instead of they're great. And then I go into the dictionary on Google and oh, look at that. THERE. I spelled it correctly. Oh, Cobra learned how to use proper grammar. Oh.
No, your computer gives you a spell check, bro.
Sad fucking lives. Hey, YouTube, it's your boy King Cobra. So, a fangirl by the name of Adir Shivers donated $10 to PayPal. She wanted a chi ball. See if I can make one. Oh, you can kind of see it. Oh my
No.
word. The dating scene sucks right now, and I feel like everyone's forgotten basic decency. Fangirl Kate fucking preach. What up, YouTube? It's your boy King Cobra, and as by the title of the video, we have a rant. So I released 2 new t-shirts on my customized girl. Appreciate you buying the merch. I'm not getting the money for that wand from Etsy till like Thursday or Friday, so it is what it is. So we'll get it in the mail by Saturday. I can't control an Etsy, you know. It is what it is. But people suck and I need a beer. In fact, last night when I was getting a couple beers, I walked by a chick
sorry,
with
guys.
my bond number 1, and she was straight up like, that dog food smells good. So that's how we do it, YouTube. Yeah. I have a little bit of athlete's foot.
What?
Pretty much just ignore the haters in the comment section because they're jealous. A dank vocal challenge. You want to talk about vocal challenges? Side note, there's this new TikTok trend, the hashtag British Voice Challenge. Look, and
No, is I got a record player. It was made in 2019. Got my hair blue. It turned out a C6 side of green. I got record labels. I got scratches just behind my knee. I pretend I scratched them, climbing over trees. And the best is, I got, this is the best guy. Record player. That's the best, dude.
Check out that wand, my wand. Isn't that sexy?
Ugh.
Yeah. But seriously, YouTube. Oh my god.
Sort of green, I like vintage dresses when they fall. Just below my knees, I pretend I scrape them. Climbing over trees. I've got a record player that was made in 2014. Dyed my hair blue, it came out as C6 sort of.
My dad helps me with making wands. We have a father-son activity we can do without fighting or, you know what I'm saying, butting heads, so to speak. These pants are pretty freaking sweet. I got a cobra on my top legs and then a skull on either side, and then I got a pentagram to 666 right there, inverted cross. And then the other side says, Hail Satan. I'm gonna throw these jeans in the dryer, and then when they get out of the dryer, I'm gonna wash them with the other pair that I made. Yeah. That way, like, the pen ink and the spray paint will bake into the fabric. Yeah. Alright. God, so bad to see. Stop. What did I hear in a second? Horse fucking shit, dude. Did I seriously just... Wow, okay. Fuck you, then. Did I seriously just spill beer all over my fucking desk? God damn it. What do you do? I'm gonna sit here and fucking swear to God, lose my autistic temper on camera because people are so used to me losing my shit on YouTube. And it's just like, I'm tired of that, dude. All truthfulness. Grab my Rolling Stones bomber jacket and just kind of lighten that up. What up, YouTube? Come on, finish that taco down. Today, I would eat 3 nacho cheese Doritos Loco Supreme. When I eat one on camera, see the Superina. Sauce on it. Fire. Spicy. This level hot fire combo. Every time I get Taco Bell, I get it. some of my older cooking videos, I microwave the burger patty in a bowl. Don't do that. Throw it in a pan above the stove. I learned a long time ago that super unhealthy way to do that. Thank you, Keenan, for the $10 donation, the PayPal. Shout out to you, buddy. That's what's up. If you want a shout out on the live stream, donate to the PayPal. Looky here, $24.56. That's what's up. Give a shout out to Phoebe. Thank you for the $6. John, thank you for the 11. And what is this? Field Dance Party Palace. Thank you for the $5. To Andrew, $5. Joseph, Dakota, thank you very much. I appreciate you, cool cobras, donating to this good cause.
Don't think I want to see that. We'll figure it out. Anyways, Michaela, thank you so much for being on Sport Weekend. Thank you so much for stopping by the Mythical Kitchen. We have new episodes for you every week. We have new episodes for our podcast, a hot dog is a sandwich every Wednesday wherever you get your podcast. Hit us up on
Hey, technically a hot dog is a sandwich. I'll check the messages on those here in a second when we get some beer ordered. Bud Light 24-pack of bottles. That'll do it. Ooh, my debit card is the PayPal. I'll give my $5 check. Fuck me, $41. Hell yeah. Keep it going. I like that. Shout out to David. Thank you for $2. And to Phoebe and John. Thank you very much. The 11, the 6, and the 2. Swing. Okay. Yeah, man. Go ahead and just order that real quick. 24-pack of Bud Light. Go ahead and place that motherfucking order. I'm gonna choose who it was. Alright. Shout out to Keenan and Vinny, Triple Protection with your legal issues. Hopefully it's nothing fucked up or too serious for someone to be. I'm not seeing any messages, but I will do a Tai Chi ball for the fans. Stop making the birthday week a little less depressing. Thank you, David, for the $1. I appreciate it. I'm going to transfer this $16 to my bank account. Let's use the rest for the Wendy's delivery. Sweet. The crazy beer. I haven't had a drink in like 2-3 days. Okay, the money you put on my PayPal goes towards me. I love animals, dude. I have a fundraiser set up on Facebook. If I can pull that up real quick and check and see how that's doing. But yeah, I have Josh's birthday fundraiser for the Casper Humane Society. In fact, the next couple of bucks I get in my PayPal tonight or tomorrow, I'm going to donate to it. If you'd like to contribute, I'm trying to raise $200 for the Humane Society here in Casper. I'll put that in the chat here. Oh my god, I own my troll. This is hilarious. You better ship that one, boy. It's like, dude, I'm going to get it shipped tomorrow. Get off my ass, dude. You think I wouldn't be successful at my Etsy if I hadn't been doing it the way I've been doing it? But I appreciate y'all tuning into the stream. It is greatly appreciated. $14.07. How much money is in my PayPal right now? I'm going to empty the rest of my PayPal that I currently have on the charity. Hold on. Oh, $74.07. $50. PayPal. I don't got $50 to donate to it, but I would gladly do it if I could. $14. Yes, I do stand with Ukraine. I don't know why the fuck Russia just up and nowhere decides. When I build my dream house, I might get a dog. I would fight Chris Chan in a facility fucking. Would you buy any sex doll? No, that's gross. No judgment to those who have them. I don't have the money for that kind of thing, Gothic Chad. And honestly, I don't need it. YouTube. Alright. 21 or not, motherfucker. Hey, what's up?
Hey, how are you?
Doing good on live video right now.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so I sent you the TikTok so you can react to it. I wanted to make sure that you saw it, though.
I seen
So I
it.
give you a rating. And also, what about the video that I sent you?
Which one?
I'll send that too. And then if you think it looks interesting, maybe you can respond to it.
For sure.
Okay, alright. Talk to you later.
Right. I got some cute underage fan girls. Fuck me. Hell yeah. $5.81. Thank you, Oliver and Dean, for paying me that money. I appreciate it. Go ahead and transfer that to my bank account.
But it's not specific to just men. Women are no longer submissive, they're dominant. Women don't need men, and I think that most of America is realizing that anyone can be powerful.
No, and that's just it. Women don't need men, men don't need women. You can be perfectly self-sufficient on your own. And this is a crude example, but look at Amaranth, that smoking hot redhead on YouTube that does the Twitch streams. This attractive young lady makes $300,000 a day.
Sorry,
You know
guys.
how hard it is for dudes to get famous off their looks? They have to be drop dead gorgeous and be able to fucking act, and actually, a good looking chick getting attention is not difficult because the females are worshipped in our society.
You made a really good point by saying women are now becoming more masculine. They feel as if they don't need men, which I think is
The idea that, oh my god, this is so fucking frustrating. I'm gonna have another hard-boiled egg.
I need the hardboiled out. This is frustrating. You know?
What people don't realize is that banning AR-15s isn't gonna stop the shootings.
What?
It's not. Some dickheads 3D print
That hardboiled leg's working, boy.
unregistered. Mark Masher is still pro-gun.
Fuck sickos.
Humans are the ones
R.I.P. on boy Scotty. He's not dead.
who invented guns.
It's not. He's not dead.
Humans kill humans. Guns do not kill people. People kill people.
Facts.
I think AR-15s are overrated.
Eh.
I would rather have a Tommy gun or an AK-47.
Facts.
That's just my personal opinion. Yeah, I was getting bullied and harassed and teased by every kid in the school, including the girl I had a crush on, one of the first girls I crushed on. And she was a grade ahead of me, and instead of putting me down gently, she was complete to me, only because, you know, her classmates would give her shit about it. Oh, that Saunders kid likes you. Oh my god, ew. God, I hated my child. I fucking hated my childhood. I wish I could have done things more smoothly. There's so much I could have done. But I can't change it. I'm now a almost 31-year-old autistic adult. Thank you for the $25. Christopher, thank you for the $25, man. Appreciate it.
as big of a leader as they choose. So I'm just wondering, in a system.
Yeah, but just because you choose it doesn't mean it's gonna happen. You can't just force yourself to be the leader of a revolution. You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't work like that. If it did, your boy Cobra would be this famous. When I started Gothic King Cobra at 52, I would have taken off immediately like I am today. So I did struggle with my identity very briefly, but I wanted to be this hard rocker, metalhead. In high school, I liked the heavy metal rock and roll culture, so I stuck with it. You know, the whole Cobra Demon Goth thing. I've been doing that for ages. And my parents tried fighting it. And if I would have been smart enough to understand our society, I would have pointed out this simple factor. How is it any more crazy than the Christian dogmatic bullshit that everyone else believes? And growing up, I got made fun of for my obsession with bell towers and cobras, like, oh, Josh and his cobras. And it became a thing, so I'm the one laughing. Like, yeah, most of you sad, miserable fucks are working a desk job, getting your fucking ass rammed out by corporate America. And I get to sit here and make wands. And how many fucking times I went to a fucking psychiatrist with my fucking parents? Because it's like, oh, Josh thinks he has powers. And I'm just like, okay, screw you. I don't judge you for what you guys believe in. Point being, I got ripped on for doing the whole Cobra Demon thing, and I got made fun of, and like, okay, yeah, sure, Cobra, you have powers. Yeah, whatever. And then fast forward to right now, and I have like 31,000 subscribers on YouTube. And on top of that, oh, hey, look, a cult following all over the world. Bitchin'! Oh, kind of like when I was a kid, and I tried practicing magic. I would stand out in the front or backyard of my parents' house wearing a hooded robe, holding a wand, learning to master the elements, like controlling the wind and that kind of thing. And instead of being like, oh, hey, Cobra's just doing his thing, it got taken as, oh, great, our son has issues. So all the med doctors that I saw going up, all the psychologists, just like your stereotypical white family, right? I'm the fucking asshole because I use magic instead of praying to some unseen bullshit. The truth of it is, YouTube, that magic is very real and Christianity is a bunch of bullshit. The power of the mind, we create our own realities. There are people who are practicing magic are no different than the people who worship Sky God, simply because it's something to believe in. That's the only connection, to be honest with you. Growing up, I believed that I could control the weather and that I had dark powers, that kind of thing. And my whole life I'm being told, no, that's just your Asperger's. To some degree, I get it. And I still believe that because look at the impact I have on the world. The impact I have on the world. But if you want to sit there and say, oh, that's just Cobra and his Asperger's. Sure it is. Focus on developing a personality first. Because as an adult male, I'll tell you right now that women that are of age, okay, if you don't have a personality, it's fun to a degree, but like if you got no personality, I support the idea of killing sickos. But that's just the thing of it, like,
Where are you supposed to go? How are you supposed to garner your own self-doubt?
I get that to some extent. But come to find out, I actually do have magical powers. That my influence on the world around me is awesome. That's why people gravitate towards me. If people didn't gravitate towards me, then you wouldn't have all these fucking YouTube trolls who are trying so hard to fuck with me.
You just want mommy and daddy to acquiesce to everything you want. That's not reality.
No, it's not. back on it, I don't blame my parents for reacting the way they did to their son standing out in a robe in the front yard with his Cobra cane going, you know what I'm saying? Because there's a lot of fucking psychos out there, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, I've seen leaders way.
That's the kind of crap that gives people like that a bad name. Like, oh, you're a wizard. Sure you are. That whole attitude. And I'm sick of it. I don't drink every day. It gets to the point where I'm like, I'll take a 3 to 4 day break. Because even your boy Cobra, as much as I love alcohol and tobacco and cannabis, like, yeah, man, it gets to the point where I'm like, tolerance rate is what it is.
You can make contact with these civilizations and you do not need the government. Look at the evidence.
Okay, let me just say this. Aliens and monkeys are the reason why we have human beings. You had an alien who was a hermaphrodite fuck a monkey that the aliens created. A bunch of aliens stuck a bunch of bacteria onto a rock and like a chia pet, or like, what are those called? Freaking sea monkeys, there you go. Much like a chia pet and some sea monkeys, it formed the human race. And then, like, that's how we have the humans. Everything that has happened will happen again, and that time is an endless loop. There are certainly worse things I could be doing to cope. That's my problem. But I do appreciate y'all tuning into the stream, donating your time and your money. God damn, dude, $45. Thank you for the money donation. I appreciate it.
Frenches, une dose de joie et voir les Mignons et les Monstres seulement au cinéma le 1er juillet. Salut, aujourd'hui nous allons...
Ouf, on dirait bien que quelqu'un a oublié de renouveler son assurance pour le cuir chevelu.
T'es qui toi?
Je suis ton agent d'assurance du cuir chevelu Head Shoulders et je suis là pour t'offrir une protection contre les pellicules et les démangeaisons à chaque shampoing. Ce shampoing est enrichi en pyridine de zinc, agit en profondeur jusqu'à 7 couches sous la surface pour stopper les pellicules à la source.
Regarde-moi bien aller.
Ça, j'aime ça. T'as de la confiance. Comment on dit? Ne laisse pas les pellicules te freiner.
Insurance for your home and home-based business, all on the same policy. Visit squareone.ca now.
Mexico with G Adventures means more stories, more heart, more moments that move you. All on trips that leave the world better than you found it. Book today.
I do some vocal covers before I end my streaming for the evening. Strangers in the Night, Frank Sinatra lyrics. Didn't catch that. Of course you didn't. Just type it out. I'm over this shit. Something in your eyes was so inviting. Something in your smile was so exciting. Something in my heart told me I must have you. sing it, it gets you cred on YouTube. You know, that's how I feel about a lot of songs, to be honest. I get this goddamn bastard sexiness, no bound. Yeah, dude. Get down some Elvis and some Johnny Cash. Dude, I love Elvis Presley and Johnny Cash. The only thing that's real, they don't tell. Though there's mainly a sting to kill it all away. I remember everything.
Okay, we have no storage.
Not trying to hiccup too much on Johnny Cash. God damn it. Sitting here singing some Johnny Cash like Yaakov was gonna kill the fucking vocals, dude. And then right at the last one, oh, he's got hiccups while he's singing Johnny Cash. Fucking. Million miles away. I would fight myself. I would find a way. God damn it! Sitting here trying to fucking sing Johnny
5.
the fucking hiccups! Pissing me off, dude. That's all I'm saying. I'll get over it because I can't control whether or not I get the hiccups. Fucking sitting there like, let's be all sexy and seductive. Like, oh hey. Cool, we're things you can sing like Johnny Cash. That's hilarious.
Okay, sorry.
You know, I'm saying Johnny Cash so long on my channel that it's just like...
No storage. Ooh. Ooh.
YouTube, it's your boy King Cobra, and it is my 31st birthday. Working on Satan's Bell, or trying to at least. What up? Happy birthday, motherfucker. Yeah, what's up? I wanted to let you know happy birthday, and also your music's too loud and we can't hear your voice on the stream, my dude. My bad. I trust y'all for it, and I'm looking forward to releasing a certain spell. It's gonna kick some serious ass, dude. What's up? Yeah. Hey, what's up? Not a whole lot. Just doing a quick live video and I'm gonna take a shower. Get ready to go. But yeah, I'll hit you up just around 5. I'll figure it out by 5. I don't want to say it on live video just in case, you know. So yeah, I'm officially 31, and you know, I'm looking forward to just continuing to kick ass, you know. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling a celebration. What do I want for my birthday? I want to win the lottery and build my clock tower dream house. That's what I want. I start my own cartoon, and I would invent my own toy. And I have a line of that toy. It'd be a fun little Q-tip shooter. But the way I do it, it'd be cool, man. It's all up in here. Ideas. I already have a prop It's almost 4 o'clock. Yeah. See, if I'm going out to eat with my family for my birthday, I don't want to be a sneaky boggle. So, of course, I'm going to shower up with my tactical self. Drink Floyd instead of Pink Floyd. That is fucking gold. That comment made me smile, dude. I'm going to save the rest of this for later. I don't want to get too drunk before birthday dinner. Because then my family will be like, Josh, you been drinking? Thank you for all the sweet care packages that I got in the mail. Got some stuff I can review on my YouTube channel coming up. No, fuck me, it's almost 5. But I get to drinking. Okay, I'm gonna quick tap to the sour show. My 2 favorite scents, apart from Bond number 2, I like Bond number 3. Those are my top 2 favorite scents, man. Bond number 1 and Maverick number 3. God damn. $103.21. That's what's up. I gotta pay off my P.O. box for another couple months. Like $86 for 6 months. Jesse Ryan says, don't get too sauced before dinner. No, I won't. It is a March 26th, and it is Dark Lord King Cobra JFS's birthday, so let's fucking get wasted. It is your cult leader's birthday. This is a glorious, glorious day to celebrate. You know, I felt kind of depressed leading up to my birthday, but honestly today it's just like, you know, I want myself another drink. I popped this, it's your boy Cobra's birthday, so we're just doing some drink combos. Yes. I'm coming home. I'm coming home. But, yeah, man. I catch you ladies. YouTube. Guess I'm not good enough to celebrate my 35th birthday with my dad. My dad showed up to my apartment, said, you're too drunk. And I'm like, really? I'll show you drunk. It's supposed to be my one special day. I can't even get blackout drunk on my birthday without being told, you're not good enough. That's what it feels like. Like, whatever, dude. My dad came up to me and he said, we'll celebrate your birthday tomorrow. And I'm like, personally right now, I'm like, don't even bother. I don't want anyone attacking my dad because of this. It is what it is. All you had to say was, yeah, son, I'll take you and celebrate your birthday. Who cares how drunk you are? We'll make this work. Nope, can't even do that. I give my dad a chance and said maybe he'll come back. He tried calling me 2 times after he told me, we're not gonna celebrate your birthday because you're too drunk. Would it kill my dad to be like, oh hey, my son's an awesome rock star who's killing it right now. I'm so proud of my boy. Instead of, oh you're drunk again. I don't expect
He's not wrong, dude. You're a mess.
or donate money to the PayPal, but if you do, it's greatly appreciated. Like, when I killed my dad, to be like, oh hey, my son did it. He's a legendary King.
Bro, you're repeating yourself.
I don't expect my family to kiss my ass, but for them to be at least like, oh hey, he's getting views, he's famous. Just just some YouTube celebrity to gawk at. And then he gave me a huge ass hug, like, I love you, Josh. I'm like, if you love me, you wouldn't be like, you're too drunk to celebrate. So then my dad started to sound like the fucking YouTube trolls that I deal with. I got a 24 pack of Bud Lights. So I'm gonna squizzle that. Just be like, good job, bud. That's my boy. I'm proud of him. He did something with his life. But he didn't even give me that chance. Like, I'm automatically the screw up of the family before I'm even given a chance. All my dad had to do was go, okay, my son's obviously drunk, and just ignore it and hope for the best. So I understand it from my dad's perspective. But from my perspective, he won't take me out to eat because I'm too drunk. And I'm like, I'll show you too drunk.
Repeating yourself is insane like that, bro.
Crap that makes me hate my family and hate the fucking YouTube that I grew up in. My freaking dad is intimidated by my YouTube fame. Otherwise, he wouldn't be like, oh my god, you're too drunk. It's the truth, dude. Otherwise, he wouldn't be going on and saying, oh hey, you're too drunk. I'm not gonna celebrate your birthday. We'll just have to do it tomorrow. Give me a hug, bud. Make yourself feel better about being a piece of shit. And you know what? My dad's not the worst. This is just minor white people problems. When I was a kid and I started the whole Cobra Demon thing, my dad would talk to me like I was a fucking crazy asshole, taking me to psychiatrists.
I wonder why.
Like, oh, he thinks he has demonic powers. Now that I'm a famous YouTuber, my cult went somewhere. You know, my dad's starting to sound like all the assholes in Valley City who are like, I love Josh, but Josh and his cobras, you know? Kiss my ass, dude. I share my tactical soap with my dad. I let him make wands with me, even though it's my wand business. He gave me shit on the whole Cobra Demon thing. You don't have magical powers, he said. But then turn around, and as soon as I'm making magic wands to support myself, now all of a sudden it's like, oh hey, I want to support you in your business. I'm like, but you said I didn't have powers. You mocked me and told me I was psychotic and told me that's just your Asperger's. Kiss my ass, dude. And I'm like, you know how many times my dad got drunk? How many times? And my granddad Al, and I quote, said, I'm not paying for my son to get drunk and fuck college sluts. That's exactly how it is, dude. My dad would get drunk and fuck college sluts back in his day before he met my current mom slash situation. You'd think he'd be like, oh hey, I get it. I was that age once. But no, you're too drunk. Okay, so like my parents never got aggressive with the alcohol, but I do it and all of a sudden it's a problem. But according to my dad, I'm too drunk to celebrate.
Oh my god, the fucking loop, bro.
And I'm over here like, the only thing I need help with is getting laid. Like seriously,
What?
kiss my ass, dude. You're gonna tell me I can't celebrate my birthday because I'm too drunk?
Oh, the number of times you said this, bro.
You're fucking with. Okay? I'm the leader
Bon. Bon.
People are looking to me for commands. Instead, you had to fight it. You know, this is what happens when you fight Cobra's powers. I get why they care. They don't want to see me go down the path of the super addicted alcoholic. At the same time, it's like, I'm not sitting here judging them for their problems. You're like, oh, you're lesbian. Or, oh, you love wine. You know, when I started making wines, how it originally started out was, oh, Gothic King Cobra thinks he has magical powers. That's how it started. My dad was like, oh, he thinks he has magical powers. And after several years of doing what I do, now he wants to be like, oh, hey, can I help make wands with you? And I'm like, that's really fucking funny, man. Because when I was a kid, you told me that I was full of shit. And it's just my autism. And now that I made something out of it, now you want to sit here and say, I want to spend time with you because we're father and son. Kiss my ass.
No, it's not all good.
All he has to say is, I hate my son. He's a fucking miserable piece of shit. He's more famous than I am, and I hate him, and I'm jealous of his fame, and I don't want to take him out for lunch, dinner, and I'm gonna be like, you know what? Fuck you. I'm more famous than you, and you're jealous. Fucking suck it. You think my dad would be proud? Like, oh, hey, my son is the next Ozzy Osbourne. You think that would be enough? Like, King Cobra totally hasn't become the next cult leader of the world we live in. People hanging off his word like the next gossip. I got people who worship the ground I walk on. I've established a cult. Okay, you want to celebrate my birthday? Fucking okay, I'm cool with it. Way to support your son, dude. Way to support your son with Asperger's. Really nice.
Oh, man.
Nice to be able to have a beer or two with my dad without him being like, oh, your account's in the negative. And you're not popular enough on YouTube. I love my dad. I love my mom. I love my parents. I want to apologize for being born, not only because I'm white, not only because I'm straight, not only because I'm cisgendered, but because my existence sucks. So I would like to apologize for me being born. So join me in helping my birthday suck. Like my birth is a stain of existence on humanity. I'm staying alive for you cool cobras. Just so you know. My own family wouldn't hang out with me because apparently I was too drunk.
Oh, my God. Here we go again.
First of all, I wasn't even drunk. I had one drink, maybe two tops. My dad was like, well, we could spend your birthday dinner tomorrow when you're less drunk. I'm like, fuck off. You get to that age where it's just like nothing is special anymore. Where life loses its magic. And you're just waiting patiently. You realize you haven't done shit with your life. and your family doesn't want you. They just see me as an alcoholic and a possible drug addict. And I'm
Possible.
like, whatever, dude.
Whatever, dude.
Judge me, dude. Who the fuck are you or anyone to judge me? I was about to call my dad after I got done taking a shower. And then my dad showed up to my apartment. And it was the whole, you're too drunk.
Oh my God.
But he showed up to my door, gave me a huge hug, and said, nah, we're not doing this tonight. Maybe tomorrow when you sober up. And I'm like, okay, fuck you then.
Nice.
So to my family, I'm sorry that I exist. I hate my birthdays more than I hate Valentine's Day. More than I hate Christmas, to be honest.
You're so fucking.
To go out with my family, be like,
Oh my God.
hey, it's Lord King Cobra's birthday, let's celebrate.
So hard to deal with.
I think about all the stuff that I accomplished. I became a famous YouTuber.
By what standard?
I got my own tactical self-affiliate.
I'm so fucking pissed off right now. I can't even see straight.
Yeah, because you're drunk.
But I'm like, you know what? That's fine. My cigarette is destroying practically. Crack open another beer and get over it.
Did you had enough?
I hate life. $172.20 per sheet.
Cholula, authentique saveur mexicaine.
Je me répète dans un chapeau. Oubliez vos questions. Rogaine vous répond. On teste la technologie de refroidissement Omnifreeze de Columbia. Samuel porte des vêtements Omnifreeze, mais pas Simon, qui restera au frais. Omnifreeze a gagné. Columbia, conçu pour l'inattendu.
Say hi to the Kia EV5 and power family adventures. Kia, movement that inspires.
Hotels.com is where you go to book hundreds of thousands of hotels and earn one reward night for every 10 nights you stay. It's exactly what it sounds like, unlike headphones. Hotels.com. It's all in the name.
Last night, or yesterday, was my birthday, and I want to say thank you to those of you out there who wished me a happy birthday. I appreciate birthday. Big thank you to those who donated to my PayPal. It's definitely appreciated. I have enough money to renew my P.O. box, which I'll be doing tomorrow or the next day. So thank you for that. So let's watch some Terrence Pop. And Terrence Pop says, I do not have a drinking problem. I have problems, therefore I drink. There is a difference. Like, I'm not allowed to get wasted on my birthday. Really? I'm King Cobra, man. I can't celebrate my birthday. Like, the big question I want to ask my YouTube trolls is, how would it feel if every time you went on camera and had a beer, or 5 or 6, not really causing any harm, just sitting here, and your parents got harassed and blown up on their emails and on their phone? You'd hate it. You would fucking absolutely hate it. So no, my family did not take me out to dinner, and quite honestly, I don't care. It is what it is. My dad likes to twist the truth to make himself look better. That's how it is. It is what it is. I love my dad, but fuck, sometimes he pisses me off, you know? Legitimately texted me at 3 in the morning telling me to get off YouTube and go to bed. I'm like, look, it's my YouTube channel. I will go live when I want to. What happens then when I win the lottery and get signed by Ozzy and Sharon? What the fuck are you gonna say then? Oh, Cobra did it. He's living the life. You know? You know, and that's what kills me about it. Like, I didn't want to do anything for my birthday, and my dad said, bullshit, we're going out for your birthday, so let's do this. Okay. So I had like a little bit of alcohol to drink because I'm celebrating my birthday. Oh, no, I guess I'm too drunk to celebrate my own birthday. And what the fuck ever. But nah, that's cool. I'm not mad about it, to be honest. I might have been upset about it in the moment. But I'm over it. I'm a grown-ass man. It's whatever, dude. You know, my dad was giving me shit about my trolls harassing him and being like, your son's drinking on camera again. And he's giving me shit about it. And I'm like, how the fuck do you think I feel, dude? I want to drink and you can't stop me. That's always the go-to because, oh, you need help. You're an alcoholic. Kiss my ass, dude. My family's not embarrassed by me. They just want the best for me. There's a difference. Winning. One of my fans sent me a fake Cobra skin and this kick-ass King Cobra medallion, and I turned it into a walking stick. That's just fucking sick, dude. I don't care what anyone says. Kung Pao enter the fist. Come on. You cannot tell me you didn't watch Kung Pao enter the fist. That shit is hilarious. That movie's a part of my fucking childhood, just like Aladdin and The Mask. I'm gonna say it right now, Jafar is my favorite Disney villain. And the original voice actor for Jafar passed away, so yeah. I'm sick and tired of being judged by my father and by my trolls. I'm sick of it. I love my dad, but fuck, he pisses me off. It's like, bruh, seriously? I get enough judgment and harassment on fucking YouTube. So the last person I would expect to get it from would be my own fucking family. Real talk, how many subscribers do I have on YouTube? Let's just flex for a minute. I did update my King Cobra JFS thumbnail profile. It's now of a hooded cobra and the water's going. An actual King Cobra. Whoever took the photo for my thumbnail, chef's kiss, dude. 32,000 plus subscribers. Because apparently, according to my dad, I don't make any money off of YouTube. Then what the fuck are my t-shirt sales? The fuck is my tactical self? My wand sales. I make a living selling pheromone soap and magic wands. And it's good, clean, honest money. Found the photo I was looking for. That is just sick. Yes. There's a fully wild, poisonous king cobra just out of the water going. That's sick, dude. I'll try to put it on a shirt. If Customized Girl has a problem with it, then I won't upload it. I'll make that bigger. The image is not big enough. I'm gonna make it bigger on my t-shirt. Make it like 2000 by 2000 pixels. Save it. Beep. And then re-upload it. Beautiful. That's a cool shirt. I'd rock it. I'll save the design. Call it King Cobra JFS fan shirt. What it is, dude, I got a couple of those in there. But I want to become so financially stable, it's not even funny. Like, legitimately, dude, I got a good feeling about this. Sweet, I got $104.60 in my PayPal. Appreciate that. It sounds pretty cool, Sarah Allen. Fuck yeah, Sarah, I want to download that. Put it on my next song. Bitch drinking. I have to get rid of these jeans because there's a big old hole where the cobra's at. Fuck, I don't even know how that happened. Fucking phone. Why is doing this stupid shit? Get it to the main screen, you bitch. Oh my god, dude, seriously? Why is it doing this crap? I don't give a fuck about my text messages. There we go. This is all bullshit anyways. I'm not answering that. How do I upload what Sarah sent to me? Damn. Dude, my other fan girls are where it's at. Oh, that is nice. Thanks, man. That people have no fucking phone. Obvious. No, RBS, you piece of shit. Obvious. People fucking phone. Embarrassment. Like, yes, I'm gonna release more wands. Get off my ass. I'll make more wands when I make them.
Red donations here, checking them out. For those of you who haven't heard the news, PayPal, Venmo, every iteration has nuked all of our accounts, Pops and mine. Yep. Because I'm guilty by association. So.
If no other phone used to. Well, thanks for don't fucking tell me how to live my life.
I'll verify it.
If I don't acknowledge it now, it's just gonna be full of nothing but bullshit. Half of it's gonna be like, oh, Cobra, you rock, which is the truth, and then the other half, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a little sexually frustrated, and I fucking hate pedophiles. Like, I'm done talking about it, to be honest, because it's just like, it's so disgusting, I don't want to even talk about it on my YouTube, you know? Just keep waiting patiently and doing my thing, the right chick will come along, hopefully. Although I'm kind of secretly convinced that women only support me because they feel sorry for me. Because I'm autistic, but I'm like, I need to get over that. Like, I feel like people are being forced to support me just because I'm autistic, and I don't want you to support me if you don't feel like it. $114 in my PayPal, appreciate that. Oh my up his phone because he's trying to fucking stream, like, seriously. So I went out to dinner with my family. That was nice. I went to Crave's. Got a 5-piece chicken strip with some garlic cheese curds. And I had a custom sauce I made. I took the gravy, mixed it with ranch and huckleberry habanero sauces. It was nice. I was going to Walmart and some more jeans. The pair I was wearing fell apart on me. Shit. What up, YouTube? Working on my next album. I wouldn't say it's my final album, but it's gonna be my next one for sure. What up, tubes? Thank you to Ollie for the bitch and care package. I appreciate it. But speaking of which, there's a lot to unpack with that Will Smith bullshit. And I don't think it was bullshit, to be honest. I'm on Will Smith's side. Chris Rock's jokes, completely tasteless, dude. Like, it's the truth about it. Okay, women, their hair is everything. You know, it's just like a dude who's bicep size, so I totally get it. But at the same time, I would have just been like, okay, instead of smacking him, I would have talked smack back. But that's just me personally. Oh, but he has a history of doing it. I'm like, dude, this is part of being a celebrity. I get it. People talk shit on me all the time. I say, fuck him, dude. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. They're saying he should have to get back his Oscar because he smacked Chris Rock. And I'm like, yeah, but some real shit, dude. If someone was talking shit about your woman, what would you do, dude? I'm just saying. Especially when the dude's got a history of running his fucking mouth. Hey, YouTube. What's Will Smith's favorite Goosebumps character? Slappy? Is it Slappy and the Stinkers? What up, YouTube? Satan Spell's done. It'll be released this Friday. An hour and 8 minutes of original King Cobra music. Anyways, get psyched for that new album, man. They're gonna get a bottle that celebrates. I'm gonna have a drink and put it away just because I don't feel like drinking, to be honest. Good afternoon, fellow YouTubers. It's your boy King Cobra. Satan's Bell is being released on April Fools. Alex Ford is editing the tracks. You have an hour and 8 of brand new music. An hour and 8 minutes, man. Yes. But tomorrow, I'm going to renew my P.O. box. That way you fans can keep mailing me cool stuff when you do. I appreciate it. Yeah. Like this right here. Yeah. One of Ozzy's biggest fans. Thank you, Ollie. I got the sweet care package. You know, the trolls have harassed Ozzy Osbourne in the past just because he's one of my favorite singers. That just shows you I win. If anything, that's how Ozzy's probably heard of me. Like, who the fuck is King Cobra JFS? Oh, he's autistic. He's one of your biggest fans. Fuck me. He sings just like the Beatles. Have you heard him play guitar? But yeah, I'm working on a new story. And I thought, why the fuck not? Take a break from writing albums and write a scary story about a gene-spliced snake called the Dragon Cobra. Just leave it at that. I'm not sure when that's going to be done, but I'll publish it when it is done. I want to expand my creativity, dude. YouTube, what up? It's your boy Cobra. And we got some G-Fuel. You know, I've had the Phase X. I tried a container full of it. And it straight up tastes like liquid Skittles, dude. They got this other flavor to try. I'll try that as soon as this one runs out. see how it do, YouTube. Oh, that is good. YouTube, you can mix this with all kinds of fun stuff. Check out the other flavor we're gonna do a review on when this one runs out. We're doing a review on this one. Check out that G Fuel. Order some today. What's crack-a-lackin' YouTube? I see a gorgeous crow or raven-type bird just chilling out in the parking lot. Hell yeah. Bit overcast sort of day. Oh, I hear him. It's definitely a crow. So what the freak is up Cobra's Asperger's? Well, let me tell you this. Will Smith had to apologize for defending his wife. Speaking of Asperger's, I farted. Nah, get the fuck out of here with that, YouTube. It is a man's job and privilege and right to respect and defend women, especially his woman. Now, Will Smith and his wife came out publicly as having an open marriage, and as long as they ain't a sick bastard, who gives a shit? I get made fun of for being bald, so, you know what I'm saying? I don't have what Will Smith's wife has, but it's the principle of the matter, dude. YouTube, King Cobra back at it. Now, the harp I used in Satan's Bell was recorded from a YouTube video of a woman trying out distortion pedals for her harp. It's not even remotely close to being what they're saying it is on the second subreddit, which is the Bugler. This is my impersonation of my trolls. Because they're retarded. You're the biggest pelican fuckers on the planet, dude. They're a bunch of pelican fuckers. Guess what? The harp is totally safe to use for my music. Now, don't be in a rush to grow up now. This here is for 21 and up. My trolls need to stop touching kids and fucking pelicans. That's gross. You guys been banging heroin on top of that?
Sheesh.
The glass sounds so good. It's after 5 o'clock. To be honest, I haven't had alcohol all day. I wait till it was a more appropriate time. A little more glass ain't gonna hurt. Right now I'm working on my first story. I wanted to get into writing stories like Stephen King, so I figured I'd give it a shot. One of the female harp players that I watch on YouTube was doing a harp video on distortion pedals, playing random notes, and the trolls trying to make it look like she contacted them and they contacted her just to get a reaction. It's like, that's just really not nice. Now, Dragon Cobra is a story that I'm writing about a mad scientist named Jason Stonewell, and he comes from a prestigious family, and yeah, that kind of thing. Has a love for snakes, and then he creates the perfect cobra, basically. And the government is sitting there going, well, we don't like that. Oh, a story about a gene splice snake that's been done 1,000 times. You're gonna have backstory, intertwined intertwined with like other stories, you know what I'm saying? So it should be a pretty sweet little deal. But anyways, tubes, I'll catch you later. A attractive of age person of color, female, cisgender, not gonna give her name. Oh, here do the introductions. Will Smith slaps Chris Rock at the Oscars. Reaction.
You can't go around just beating up everybody who says something bad about you or about your spouse. Especially if you are in the public eye. If you are,
I'll agree with that.
people are going to talk crap about you.
Ain't that the truth? Fucking preach. I hate sickos. And people are obsessed with calling you that because they have no life. If it happened to them, they wouldn't like it. Especially if they hated sickos too. It's just like the mentality of it. It's just like people are,
There's always going to be somebody that's going to say something about you. But the fact is,
Is that the man wearing a dog collar with a lighter leash? With a bandana underneath his dog collar and a necklace? What the fuck is that? It's just weird. People always fishing through the pockets. And I'm like, dude, fuck that.
and said, hey, that is my wife. Stop looking at my wife. You're making my wife uncomfortable. Or one time, this guy actually grabbed my husband didn't see it, and I went and I told my husband. Now, my husband wanted to fight this dude, but
Bruh, you don't just grab a chick's ass without consent. Stop. You rock some tactical soap and you wait patiently. You be a gentleman. And I'll do it for the alcohol, personally speaking. I want to have some for tomorrow and the next day. That's what really helps you cut down, really. I'll catch you later. What up? Dogging on the trolls. The trolls got really pissed off when I called them out on their shit, called them a bunch of pelican fuckers. They took and made a meme out of it. They took... It's the funniest shit, dude. They took an old photo of me with Fun Size Felicia and photoshopped a pelican's beak and face into it. Of a pelican fucker. That's fucking great, dude. Now they're going on the subreddit and saying, you're not allowed to read your own subreddit. I'm not allowed to read my own subreddit, yet the subreddit's about me. How does that make any sense? You know, I think it's hilarious. You are forbidden here. Don't look at your social media profiles and do not steal the memes made here for your awful merch. I'm like, you're the one making it about me, dude. You started this, I finished it. Now you're just pissed. The Cobra's the master troll. Now I got the wand in the mail. Well, we'll be getting it in the mail tomorrow. I got the money for it. Sweet. Yes. Hell's Advocate is dropping tomorrow. That is no April Fool's BS. That is legit. The harp I had on Satan's Bell, the album, was from a chick doing a test of a distortion pedal on her harp. She wasn't playing a song, she was just strumming random notes. That shit's not copyrighted, y'all are dumb. What I've noticed in the last couple of years of my life is that women think guys are sexy when they go through a dry spell, because it makes them feel like, hey, you know what? You know, willing to wait patiently and try to better understand women and improve gender relations. That's how you get the chicks. Yeah. And they're like, that dude smells fresh. Or that dude smells good. I don't have to get laid to know this shit's working, dude. In fact, I ordered some more tactical soap. ago, thanks to some birthday money I got from the fans on my PayPal, which was appreciated. Standing up on with Pelican Fucker, I own you, dude. Holy shit, do I own you fuckers. Yeah, I'm not gonna respond to it. Sitting there calling me a Pelican Fucker over and over and over. How is that trolling? That's just dumb. You're taking my insults and trying to use it against me, and it's just sad because you're an unoriginal hack, dude. Says the guy who's trying way too hard to be like Ozzy Osbourne. Damn. One moment hurts. Oh, you want a chew ball? Yeah, let's roll her dog. Get you one of them troll slayer troll tears mug. Yes. Troll me and crying like a bitch. But our main character in the book, who creates the dragon cobras, excuse me, his name is Dr. Jason Stonewell, and he's a snake passionate kind of person who creates or tries to create a gene spliced cobra for the survival of the snake species, and he creates like the perfect snake. And the United States government sees what he's doing and tries to go after him, and then like just back and forth for a bit. Then eventually he says, if you want my evidence or what have you, then you're gonna have to hire me to make them for you. That's the only way he'll settle. He's not selling his idea. But that's kind of how the government operates. If you manage to make a successful working lightsaber and go bragging about it on the internet and showing it off, and the government gets a hold of the video, they're just like, hang on a second, we could use that technology to fight terrorism. So now they're knocking on your door like some Men in Black type shit, like, I'm pretty sure the government does shit like that. I don't know the name of it, but in the story Dragon Cobra, they're called TSS, Top Secret Scientists, and they do groundwork. They find out the info, they interrogate the person doing it, kind of thing. This is just purely a story. It doesn't have anything to do with anything. This is what's the word, nonfiction, you know what I'm saying? But there is some truth in this story, in the fact that you could theoretically create the snake featured in this story, and it would be the deadliest snake on the planet, more deadly than a black mamba and a king cobra combined. Like, I know the whole gene splice snake thing's been done 1,000 times. It's never played. So I'll put my twist on it, I guess. This drink combo tastes delicious. I'll tell you what, it tastes like Skittles and Bud Light. It's just delicious, man.
And I'm just going to touch on this. And I think what happened during the 2001 World Trade Center tragedy.
Never forget.
I just find it hard to believe that a ragtag bunch of individuals from various third world, Muslim countries were able to seize that many aircraft and do what they did without some type of inside help. All right. Now I know a lot of people are like, oh, Pop's going full conspiracy.
Because I like cats to a degree, but I'm more of a dog person. I get along with cats just fine. I had an all-black cat with green eyes growing up named Salem. He followed my mom home from work, and yeah, we adopted her. Him, I should say. It wasn't a her. We adopted him, and he was a male cat, and yeah, our dog Chocolate got along just fine with that cat. This was a cat that loved water.
And she doesn't even know how to run a business. She doesn't understand economics. Or the fact that nothing is free. Somebody's got to pay for it somewhere. Okay?
I agree. No, it's ridiculous, YouTube. All these people are like, less taxes. I agree that we shouldn't have too many taxes, but at the same time, taxes is what pays for stuff. But goddamn it, the road breaks. Who's gonna pay to fix it? How you gonna pay to fix it? It is literally the evening before the premiere, and it's gonna be sick, dude. Like, legitimately, it's gonna be awesome, dude. I can't wait for my fans to hear Satan's Bell. It was so much fun to work on.
You get copyright for that. You get copyright for that.
This harp you're hearing was recorded from a female harpist doing a test on a distortion pedal for a harp. It's not in any song in particular. The harp you're hearing is just, it's a random of-age female YouTuber
Of age.
testing the audio of a distortion pedal. Review of it. You can't sue me for shit, it's not copyrighted. My trolls are fucking dumb, dude. I'll give a shout out to Sarah for King Cobra's Magic and Cobra's Strike. I really like the way Sarah did the haunting vocals that I used in Cobra Strike.
Alright? You are a smelly pirate hooker.
You look like a blueberry.
all my accounts, all the footage accounts. And
We already saw that. What the fuck?
here in a few minutes, but okay, does Hunter have anything to do with King Cobra JFS? I don't know.
Yeah.
Another minute. And if not, what would be better?
Wouldn't put it past my trolls to impersonate King Cobra JFS and then send Terrence Pop a false email just to fuck with it. It's honestly the most pathetic shit on the planet. I own my fucking trolls, dude. They're a bunch of pelican fuckers.
Alright.
Oh, Cobra on Flex. With that burger day. Oh, snap. Now, Craves, y'all make a good burger. You make some damn good chicken strips. I ordered a double extra American cheese with cheddar cheese, bourbon sauce, mayonnaise, ranch, bacon strips, 2 pieces, wavy cut curly fries from Burger Den. Get your sexy hands on there. My buddy Walt, and he picked out one of your burgers on my birthday. That burger's so good. You can do a review when I need to. King Cobra fam, that's a good burger. That beef, that bacon, that cheese, cooked to perfection. Those vegetables I put on top of my burger were so fresh. You know when you bite down into an onion and it kind of stings your tongue a little bit? Fresh onion will sting your tongue just a little bit. It had the onion sting on it. Let me know this is fresh onion. Oh, thank you. The only sauce that burger had was bourbon sauce and mayonnaise and ranch. So fucking good, dude. I don't get to eat bacon cheeseburgers too often, but every once in a while it's good to have one. My main diet consists of hard-boiled eggs. Which to you sounds cheesy, but to me it's like solid protein, you know. When I went to Crave's on my birthday dinner, I ordered some garlic cheese curds, some chicken strips, some gravy, some ranch, and some huckleberry habanero sauce. Now, my family members purchased a burger of cheese variety, and the burgers they purchased look pretty good. I hate sitcoms, and that was a fucking damn good burger in the United States. And cigarettes are expensive, so yeah, if you want to send me some to the P.O. Box, or send me money for cigarettes, PayPal, P.O. Box, excuse me, links below.
Excuse me.
And I'm just like, yes. Another typical evening with King Cobra. When the money's flowing, you get your sweet ass. I can order some dankness. Like Casper, Wyoming, it's growing into a little community, dude. It's not quite the same from when I was much younger, serving quarters, beers, and I'd go in there, and if I was there, she'd be like, she'd see the Spencer's jewelry that I'm rocking, she's just like, sweet rings, man. I'm like, sweet. This ugly Scots chick is talking to me. Walking back to my old apartment. Someone called the cops on me and I was being drunk in public. Legitimately walking back to my old apartment. And like 4 to 5 squad cars. 4 to 5 squad cars rolling up on me. And I'm just like, all this for little old me? Well, I still have enough money to pay off my P.O. box and ship the wand. So that's good. That's good looking, dude. Even rich, but win the lottery and getting signed by some major people, it'd have to be the right person for me to separate from Alex Ford. To be honest, I'd be like, you should sign Alex Ford with me. You know what I'm saying? Like, if people wanted to sign me to a legitimate, professional, industrial record deal, I'm like, you're gonna sign my buddy Alex Ford. If you ain't gonna sign him, then no dice. Alive girlfriend. What does that even mean? Valentine's Day. I hate it with a passion.
Ooh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay.
And sometimes you got no control over how life plays out, dude. You're stuck in your own life, and all you can
My
do
apologies.
is kind of control your own life.
My
That's more
apologies.
powerful than the wizard. I can tell you that my magic bothers you. I'm not afraid to be myself. That's why I get chicks, bro. And I don't trust anyone. I when it comes to Valentine's Day, I'm more focused on creating my own genes. You know what? Cobra may not be the most entertaining YouTuber out there, but at least he tries. And that's gotta count for something. What up, dudes? It's February 5th, Valentine's Day. Okay. The question I want to ask Google is, can bleach stain Get a life. Fucking make me, dude. Stop making that fucking face. Fucking make me, dude. Is Casper Paranormal Town? Yes. Casper's been around since like the 1800s, dude. So yeah, it's got some history. Punk Rock says, make a massive burrito. I tried making a deep fried burrito on my channel. It kind of fell apart. Y'all saw that at my old apartment. And it fell apart. It came on
Sorry.
son of a bitch.
Sorry, guys. Ooh.
I just want to fucking cry.
They're hot, kid. There, keep going, you kid.
Fuck my dick with this, dude. Fuck! So far, not too shabby. How much to shave your head? $3,400. I'm joking, of course. I'm never shaving my head again. Hey, is that really you in the chat?
Very far from you? I'm in San Diego right now.
Nice. San Diego, huh? I like California. It's a pretty state.
I know. I always come back here.
It says,
Wait.
it says, mod me, babes. There's a fake me in here. Call me. Is that you?
No, that's a fake one.
I fucking figured.
Yeah, there's a lot of fake memes and everything. It's just funny. What you up to?
I'm live.
You be down to hang out?
I'll be
Yeah, you're
totally.
live right now.
Yeah, I'm live right now. I'll totally be down to hang out, dude. Gucci seems like a really sweet upbeat girl. I'm down to hang out with her. Courtney, what's up, girl? How you doing? Josh, get in that good. Yeah. People like don't believe me. Like, you realize I have Gucci's personal cell phone number in my phone. So if I got some asshole pretending to be her, like, mod me, Cobra. I'm like, nah, hold on a second. You do realize I have Google at my fingertips. Y'all are fucking dumb. Nope, Ozzy's doing just fine. Y'all are a bunch of fucking assholes. Wow, you have Google? Yeah, tactical toothpaste. Ban your fucking account. I have no problems with Frosties. I actually understand why they banned me. It's not my fault. My trolls are assholes. Even though the owner claims to be a fan of my videos. And I didn't threaten anyone. I was in my legal rights to carry a knife for self-defense. I'm autistic, dude. I ordered a couple of stencils from Etsy for a project I'm working on. Let's see how it turns out. Now, what am I gonna do with those stencils? I have like 3 pairs of black Wrangler jeans. And I'm gonna take those stencils, I'm gonna place them over my black Wrangler jeans. Then I'm gonna take some bleach and then spray it all over the stencil. So when it stains my black Wrangler jeans, it's gonna stain it with the design of a cobra and it's staring with a skull. I got some black Wrangler jeans. And according to Google, if you spill bleach on your black jeans, it can make them bleed. I call it goth tie-dye, taking a black t-shirt or like some black jeans and like hitting it with some bleach to make some crazy design kind of thing. Or maybe Warlord should have thought about that before he said, did you get a fucking asshole raise? I mean, I have this iPhone right here, like totally good for Warlord. It barely works. You have to like put a chip in it for his phone, and you have to use Siri to fucking call people. So like, got this bitch an apartment, and where the fuck are you, dude? Not trying to talk shit, but that's how it is. I have my own Etsy store, which she tried to apprentice under at one point. No, it's my apartment because I used my wand business to pay for it. So fuck all the haters talking shit. You're jealous that my dad cares, and you're jealous that I have the wife that I have. Hold on. Mini wand, give it a mix. I'm tired of snapping my wands.
Un chat disparu, un chien trouvé, un lapin à adopter. Derrière chaque situation, il y a aussi des humains à guider. À Montréal, pour adopter, retrouver un compagnon ou obtenir de l'aide, il y a maintenant Pro-Animal. Accompagner les gens, aider les animaux.
Hey Nicolas, propose-moi un hôtel pour la nuit pas loin. L'hôtel Julien est connu pour son excellente literie, c'est à 12 km. Super.
Like, I've seen people on YouTube do some really cool shit with, like, bleach and making their black clothes bleed. So it might be a cool thing. If no one cares, then how come I have 452 people watching? See, you're a jealous hater, and I'm gonna have to ban you for being a stupid fuck. Yeah. And then just do that as many times as you want down your jean legs. And then once all of it's dry, throw it in the wash, then throw it in the dryer. And the shit will fucking bleed. And then when you take it out of the dryer, it's like, look at that! I got cobras and skulls all over, you know. I googled it too. I'm like, will bleach make your black jeans bleed? And they're like, you should not put bleach on black clothing, period. And I'm like, that's all I needed to know. I've heard a couple of Aussie shirts that I've accidentally washed with bleach, and when I saw what happened, I was like, God damn it. Y'all remember Buzzy the Knowledge Bug? Where are my 90s babies at, dude? If you had a computer, you know what's up. Dude, I watched a video on that and I was just like, nostalgia. All the fucking cell phone apps today are never going to be as good. And that's the thing of it. You know what I'm saying, YouTube? The Buzzy, the Knowledge Bug experience I had as a kid going on the computer and playing Buzzy the Knowledge Bug or Deer Hunter 3 Gold kind of thing. That's what kids are experiencing today with the cell phone apps. So, like, yeah. I fucking hate sickos. That being said, if I caught my underage kid, Jason Saunders, smoking, if I had a son, that's what I would name him. I would name him Jason Saunders after Jason Voorhees. Not till I built my clock tower dream house and have a couple years to appreciate it. Picturing my son waking me up in the morning like, Daddy, can we ring the clock tower bells? Can we make sandwiches and wands? Sure we can. We can watch cartoons while we're at it. You want to watch some Scooby-Doo? Case in point, when I was a kid, I got spanked and I got slapped across the face when I got out of line. It might have made me more aggressive and more violent to some degree, but it taught me just something today's kids don't have in respect. It's the truth. Like the 90s kids, or the last generation of kids who actually learned respect. No offense to anyone born after like 1999, but that's kind of how I feel. But you want to be real about it, if you want to have this argument, then the trolls don't respect my pronouns. I identify as straight, attracted to of-age women who are cisgendered, non-related, and alive. I identify as a man who is white. The real world is tough, and if you coddle your kids your entire life, and then they go adults, and the first time they get a dose of reality, they can't handle it. It's the truth, you two. I'm not telling people how to raise their kids. I'm basing this off of human psychology. I don't give a shit when I die. I'm just making the best of every day, dude. Regardless if I have alcohol and tobacco or not. YouTube gave me a suggestion for one of my troll YouTube video accounts. And I saw myself losing my temper because I fucked up on the national anthem, which I'm a proud American, so sue me. I got pissed off because I fucked up on the national anthem when I was too drunk to play it. And eventually I pulled through and played the whole thing. I remember the video they were trying to rip off, and I was just Merry Christmas. God damn, dude, my because these things are bad for you, but dude, I grew up around smokers. I convinced one of my grandparents to quit, and then my other grandparents
Holy grass.
quit automatically. I've cut down on my smoking. I can cut down on it, but I'm not gonna quit. Accidents happen. There's no need to freak out about it. God damn, that really fucking smites, dude. Oh, getting excited to celebrate the company of my YouTube fans. Yeah, that's a real true test of my fucking tempers. Oh god, what a fucking bitchin' Groundhog Day. Goddamn, hope the goddamn fucking groundhog don't see instead of a fucking
unwanted invitation.
Unwanted invitations to go out on dates or request for sex. Yeah, if you're at your job, don't flirt among your coworkers. Dude, it's your boy King Cobra. We're back at it with another video. Doing a review on Pizza Ranch's chicken. What's your best chicken? I ordered 4 chickens.
No.
For the sauce, I chose the garlic parmesan. Delicious. When you mix that garlic parmesan,
Never mind.
the
We're good.
greatest ranch on the planet.
We are good. So we lost.
Not gonna lie, YouTube, I had like 2 pieces off camera. This crispiness
Shoot.
is so good. This chicken is so juicy. Here's the waffle fries. They gave me 2 fucking cups of garlic butter, and then I poured 1 cup all over the chicken, and then 1 cup all over the ranch. Look at that. Look at that crispy goodness. Juicy, crispy, greasy love. It's Friday. Let's go at night. That's good chicken, yo. Tomorrow is Cool Taste's birthday, and he invited me out to the bar for some drinks, and he wants to do a collab video. I'm totally down. YouTube, got done taking a shower earlier. First of all, I want to give a major thank you to Danny Phil from Pretty Little Phil. Thank you for the shout outs. Greetings, Josh. Aka, Gothic King Cobra. This is Danny from Cradle of Filth, and your cameo was requested by Courtney, who wants me to remind you to brush your teeth and also to eat this year. At least once this year, if possible. Is that good, boy? Even though one of my trolls pretended to be Courtney Newitt from the Courtney Sucks Discord, trying to troll me, it didn't work, dude. I think it's awesome. Thank you for the shout out, Danny Phil. Much obliged. I own the troll, dude. What up, YouTube? Happy birthday to Cool Taste. That's what's up. Got a drink combo with Slimin. I love hanging out with friends, but I gotta get that album done, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the fan who bought the wand on Etsy. I appreciated it. Got another one I'm making for Etsy. Keep that gravy train rolling. What's more satisfying than anything else is a fan opening the wand and being like, I got a Cobra wand, yeah! You know what I'm saying? Me too. And take a shower, work on my album. Let's shout out to Cool Taste. Happy birthday, bro. That's what's up. I got a fucking bar of wand. I have a Durgan type.
Jersey, bro.
Tactical Silver Homeless Scotty and the Cool Taste. You know, it's ridiculous.
They close. What the fuck? 5:30. You got 9:30. I'm gonna call my dad at 7.
I play the guitar, shred. I rock and roll. This is the one. Yeah, so let's see. The 48.
Ouch.
Get that blocks up. One thing is big. Just look at the one. share the male perspective, but this is it. Here we put women first. Right. Imagine if this, like I said, were a male dating strategy website where a female's opinion wasn't allowed, and the dudes just started making some sexist bullshit up about women, you would lose your fucking shit. All advice should focus on maximizing female benefits. Well, of course, it's a female dating strategy website. Fucking simple. Call her back after 4 days. If she don't pick up, try again in like 2 weeks. If she don't try again in 2 weeks, try again in like a month. And if she don't pick up, then I guess she's not interested. You move on. That's how you play the game. You don't blow up her shit all the time like, hey, where you at? Where you at? Stop. You're gonna push her away, fellas. You gotta play it cool at the bar. I'm having number 3, goddammit. So what are you gonna do for them? So at the end of the day, relationships are a business exchange.
I have purposely flirt with other women in my life. But, and that's the big but there, this is not the type of girl you want in your life. Fellas, if you're putting out literal garbage,
Le nettoyant pour le corps Olé Super Sérum pénètre dans ma peau grâce à 5 ingrédients puissants.
Sweeping the board is not what it sounds like. Luckily, Hotels.com member prices are exactly what they sound like. Up to 20% off only for members. Sign up for free. Hotels.com. It's all in the name.
What up, YouTube? Doing a food hack. We're gonna take a DiGiorno 3-meat rising crust, a couple of sauces, and some Doritos. We're gonna make it into a pizza. We're gonna take some Hidden Valley bacon ranch.
Jail. How can this happen? I thought I was really good at being on the phone, but this new kid puts me to shame. I've never seen someone pick up a new app like that and master it so quickly. So what do we do now? Cowboys beat the Indians, it's over.
No, it's only just beginning. I believe we have yet to tap the new kid's potential.
Cheese Doritos. Fresh bag, yes please.
Greetings, new kid. I am Asima. I have come from space because we have heard how good you are on your phone. There is a war about to happen and we believe your amazing phone skill can stop it. Please meet me outside for the sake of our universe.
Pizza. Yes, my master. What up, YouTube? It's your boy King Cobra. Back at it with part 2. But one of that pizza, you saw us make it. What, part 2? Yes, the last minute of the video. We got it out of the oven, and
ramen, right?
I'm not gonna give the YouTuber's name out because being stupid. So let's watch the video. Appreciate y'all tuning in. I'll be getting the wands in the mail tomorrow.
Hello guys, welcome back. This is gonna be a short live, maybe 10, 15, maybe 20 minutes. Kim Cobra, I do watch your channel, bro, but bro, my best advice to you is what do you do in YouTube?
You have no subscribers. You're telling the King Cobra JFS, who's got almost 30,000 subscribers for the YouTube. Nah, I ain't gonna leave anytime soon, bro.
You are not meant for YouTube. I understand you got all these fans. But have you ever thought about like those girls, or maybe they're your fans because they're so sorry for you?
And even if they do feel sorry for me, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for the support.
I mean, I don't have really anything, and it don't bother me. The thing is,
Obviously, it does bother you. Otherwise, you wouldn't attack somebody who has like 30,000 subscribers, and you're barely over 800 yourself. But hey, man, you keep it up, you might get there one day.
or thinking I'm a wizard or anything like that.
Oh, I don't think I know. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what the fuck I am. You really don't. I'm much more powerful than a wizard.
The guys that are your age, the people, that and people really look up, you know, kind of your phones and stuff, type of way, you know, or you should stop. You need to stop thinking you're some type of wizard. You need.
No, I don't, dude. No, I fucking don't. It's freedom of religion. Okay? I can tell you that my magic bothers you. I'm not afraid to be myself. You're hiding behind this weird persona on YouTube. That's why I get chicks, bro. I'm not afraid to be my goth wizard self, and that triggers you. Otherwise, you wouldn't be. Fuck you, dude. It's freedom of religion. How does this hurt you? Ooh. Abracadabra. Expecto Patronum. Oh my god, how does this fucking hurt you? It doesn't.
You seriously need to get a haircut.
Just because you said I need to get a haircut, I'm definitely gonna cut it. I don't have a red hair. Okay, bro?
Wearing the same shirt, bro.
Bro, I have a different shirt on. Why do you care? Why do you fucking care?
But thinking you're some type of wizard that you stopped ISIS and all this other shit, dude, you didn't do none of that.
Yeah, I did. My magic is very powerful. You don't know me, dude. You don't fucking know me. I wield the power of the universe at my fingertips. You're not the boss of me, like, legitimately. Like, how does it personally affect you, dude? It doesn't.
Stop thinking you're a wizard. That's.
No, I'm not. I'm much more powerful than a wizard, dude. You guy doesn't even fucking know me, dude.
Women are a total turn off to it.
No, it's not, dude. You find the right chick. That's what makes me laugh. Oh, he makes magic wands. He practices magic. You find a really hot dog chick into the Harry Potter. It's over, dude. I'm just saying. This guy doesn't know shit. It's dumb. Fucking dumb. You find a smoking hot teenage dog chick who digs guitar players and loves Harry Potter. That's all it's gonna take. Oh, and then she'll get King Cobra JFS right on top of it. Cha-ching, triple jackpot, motherfucker. You know, that's just it. I'm not afraid to be my weird, autistic, goth wizard self. And that's why chicks think I'm hot. I'm not afraid to be myself. I'm not hiding behind some false facade. It's pretty fucking sad.
You seriously need to go to a group home.
You're not a fan, dude. You're a troll. One, I can't afford to live in a group home. Okay, and two, you can't make me. Okay, I am way too functioning for that shit. Like, I'm not trying to be a dick, but people who belong in a group home are a lot worse than I am. No offense. God damn. Thank you for the $71.60 66 views. Metals. Appreciate that. I could use that for the cab ride tomorrow.
The Paul brothers just broke the internet again. But this time, it's not for a stunt or a fight. It's for this jaw-dropping physique reveal. While the transformation is undeniably impressive, fans are already flooding the comments with a massive debate. Who's natural and who's had a little extra help? More importantly, is this photo just a flex, or is it the first...
Secret. Grâce à ces ingrédients puissants, il combat les bactéries responsables des mauvaises odeurs pour une protection toute la journée. La circulaire hebdomadaire de Canadian Tire vous permet d'économiser facilement. Parcourez les offres les plus récentes sur des milliers de choix pour votre maison, votre voiture et plus encore.
So after all this time, I want to finally be able to give back to the dude who gave me everything. I know I was able to give him his dream a year or so ago. I just don't want this man to ever have to work again. Like, I don't want to tell you guys this. I want to tell the man.
I wanted to buy the Mustang that my dad had for school. He found it. Wanted to test win the lottery. I bought it. Goddamn around with my dad. My dad had come from Colorado.
What did he say? Yeah, because I'm just as nervous as that. I think it's different. It's like when his father's son, it's just weird. Because it's juice, you know? It's like
My dad likes to eat burritos. I like to eat burritos. I get the feeling. I'll give him this tonight tomorrow. I'll find a way to box him laundry. I wanted my dad to give his 66 Mustang that he had go back. After a couple months of praying and hoping for that's what people don't realize about my matches. Is that it's real. I want to talk smack like, oh, COVID this, COVID that. Can't complain. Even if people aren't around to donate, which by the way, I got that $70 from my affiliate link. So I appreciate whoever bought that. Really, it can talk to the show. You may be raising your youngins to like other chips, like Cool Ranch. When I'm like, Cool Ranch is like, but bro, nothing beats the classic.
Guys, got the fresh Sicilian.
You guys are
Oh, Jojo, I liked it down there. I like that.
You're a fucking piece of
The
shit.
two worst spots are still in, bro.
Shut up, dude.
No.
What? You guys are cursed.
You guys are JoJo. I liked it down there. I like that.
Andrew is very critical of the Quicksilver speedster scenes in the X-Men movies.
Really? Why is that?
Namely because it's literally...
Swim! Swim, girls! Swim! Come on! Draft an anime team to be mine. You're trying one of everything at the World Cup. Bro, I'm gonna get one of everything.
They speak through... Oh, sorry.
What are you gonna connect with her about?
She's...
This is my dog, Hank. About 5 years ago, Hank saw a turtle. And ever since that day, every single rock that Hank sees, he thinks it's a turtle. And I don't know how to get him to stop attacking that.
Dude, it was one turtle. You saw one turtle. That does not make everything a turtle. It was 5 years ago. Let it go already, dude. You're not gonna find a turtle in there, bro. Flip it as many times as you want. It's a rock.
This is my dog, Hank. About 5 years ago, Hank saw a turtle.
Just look at the spur.
Oh my god, what is that, Chad? Yeah? Yeah, that's the most powerful thing in existence. Do you understand? You know how hard...
Let me ask you something. How did unbuckling your pants to your knees but not taking off the pants affect your weight in any way, shape, or form?
I just want America to see my balls.
Your current weight is... Let me ask you something. How did unbuckling your pants to...
Super real, I got.
Black pepper, no way, not good. That's a good piece. Now that's a ugh.
It's so good. Having my wife guess Star Wars villains. You ready?
Yeah.
It's rock and roll.
Wait, is Rice Gohan?
Yeah.
And Goku is Carrot?
Kakarot.
I'm stupid.
Did you not know this until now?
No, I did, but I forgot. So yesterday, I was...
This is the best mac and cheese recipe I've ever...
What were your best and worst subjects in school? I would say algebra.
My God. My best and worst were actually the same. French 2, which I failed twice. I was
you
great
liked
in
it?
French 1. I found weed. He's 12.
13.
Yeah, I was around that time.
Oh my god.
Thank you. I think we've learned a lot today. What were your best and worst subjects?
I found weed. He's 12.
13.
French 1. I found weed. He's 12. 13. Yeah, I was around that time.
Oh my god.
Thank you. I think we've learned a lot today. What were your best and worst subjects in school? I would say algebra.
My God. My best and worst were French 2, which I failed twice. I was
you
great
liked
in
it?
French 1. I found weed. He's 12. 13. Yeah, I was
Yeah,
around
you
that
better say
time.
it right, bro. It's 13, it's not 12.
And your powers aren't going to dictate shit.
You tell him, bro.
Occult and the goth satanic scene, like, oh, my band's gonna make it, and everyone else's bands suck. You come into that scene like, I'm gonna be more popular than everyone else. I'm telling you right now, YouTube, your shit's gonna bomb. Because I get so personally
Okay.
as a member of I would consider myself a member of the
Don't blink, everything ink. Because you are having a beautiful day on this 19 June 2026. It is early morning, and we have the sunrise, which is kind of really nice, really nice. Super cloudy. Yeah, we're seeing a clear difference with the two. It's a question of color too. Yeah.
We did piss off
This one
the
actually much clearer. Much
we're
clearer.
out past that and still was
But yeah, so now what we're doing is we're
yes,
just
I
chilling, we're
still
playing
think
mobile
you
games.
can to
I'm gonna wait until 12 o'clock, 12 hours of filming, which is in 2 hours.
After my
And
parents
go to
are
my
like,
dad soon.
he's just
That is pretty
doing
much
it
it.
for
So
attention.
I'm
He
excited. Let's
don't
freaking
want
go.
carried that kind of thing.
I haven't called my dad in a while, so
I'm just a goth
plus we
hippie.
fixed a problem with the computer, with the
I'm a
phone, so that's
goddamn goth hippie who practices satanic magic. I'm like, why can't we use our satanic powers for good? I'm so sick and tired of you have to be Christian to use your powers for good kind of thing. It makes these Christians self-righteous, and it's just like, I don't do good things for people because of my religion. I do it because it makes the world a better place. My goal on YouTube is to be so famous that if my parents ask me for a Lamborghini, I can just do it, no questions asked. Ordered me some outlaw dick, and it's
let's go.
here.
I'm gonna call my dad soon.
Thankful I'll see him when
I'm
he
gonna.
gets here.
Oh, you think you're clever?
When I get here,
You think you're clever, but you're not.
there's gonna be a
Please tell me that I have something there.
on that for sure.
Please tell me.
Took a 71
Please,
gentleman
please, please,
from
please, please.
a handsome gentleman
Fuck.
who ordered a tactical soap through my affiliate link, and they paid coupon code King Cobra, and he ordered like $100 plus worth of tactical soap. We're all being told what's acceptable. So people who are doubting Cobra cults because they're sick and tired of people telling them this is acceptable, this isn't.
Yeah, you told me.
I feel that, dude.
It's 8:28:38. Okay, good.
Pressure people to join my cause. When it comes to Valentine's Day, I'm more focused on creating my own jeans and just doing my thing and not letting the day stress me out. Kind of thing, you know what I'm saying? Because your boy Cobra is gonna make a pair of black jeans that is so fucking metal and so fucking sexy, you know. I want a pair, but I didn't say that.
Let's see.
Nope.
Right. See up in there.
Fucking rocking that shit a couple videos down the road.
Why did you
Don't say I didn't warn you. I don't give a fuck about getting ready, but customizing my black jeans. Yeah. That's what does it for me. What up, tubes? Speaking of tubes, straight my two up the wall. Your autograph of each wand. Thank you for buying a wand from Cobra Craft Wands, Josh Soldier. No, I cannot stress this enough. Open it from the lid. You hear anything in the tube? You don't. Holy shit. Now the purpose of using paper to pack the wand up, well, yeah, I tell you what it means, is to keep the wand safe during shipping. If you open it in the middle, or break it open from the middle, there's a good chance you'll break your wand. And I cannot stress this enough, people. Open it from the lid. For fuck's sake. These in the mail tomorrow. What up, cool days?
Holy shit, that's really Josh.
Yes, it is. What's up, King Cobra?
I'm just in awe of Coke handling them fucking eggs like a champ, dude.
Hey Josh, we used to get Scotty up on Cool Taste panels a while back. That was pretty neat.
Oh yeah.
You ever talk to Scotty?
Yeah, I do. I talk to him. I'm gonna hang out with him one of these days. Miss that fucker.
Solid kid. He's he usually is busy playing a bit of RuneScape. That's his latest thing. Old school RuneScape.
Nice.
Cool Taste.
Alright, let's get this. Alright, let's get this self and satisfied. To let you know, I do not associate with Chimo. There.
Calm down, pal. Calm down. Calm down, Rich.
I'm just saying. So all you guys saying that I support him, that needs to stop. That is false information. That is not true.
All this legal stuff.
Hey, Coke, Scorpion wants to know how Ellen reacted to the sword gift.
I didn't get the sword for her. I got it for someone else.
Who'd you get it for?
Doesn't matter.
Fair enough.
Tell them.
Like it, that's all that matters.
Well, is that
You tell them, bro.
slang chimos?
Yes, and trolls.
Hell yes.
Oh damn, a Chimo hunt max.
Yes.
Cool Taste, go outside and show us what the mailbox looks like.
It's just dark outside.
I don't care. You always see what's fucking dark outside. I mean, go show us. Come on, I'm curious.
Can I get your address? You talk to him.
It's 7.
Get fucked, Cobra. Hey, Cool Taste, you have 71 viewers, and you know what time it is? What hard R word are we saying tonight?
Oh, it's bedtime.
Go ahead and say welcome to all the new viewers.
Welcome.
Meguri Muguru. Cleared.
What was it like living at your old place where your mom keeps rails all the time? I didn't hear it, thank God.
Cool Taste is actually really open about his life, Josh. You can ask him anything.
And you got lots of new people sending me a story about how Eddie's fucking caveman was traveling.
Good. No, come on, you don't even understand. So the jailbait dude, you put in that dude. Yeah.
Wait, Katie's the girl that did his
Sephiroth.
Yo, shut up. Shut up. This might be TMI for everybody, but my mom doesn't. Oh, yeah.
Thanks for that info, buddy.
No, we need to know that.
Hey, Cool Taste, somebody in chat is suggesting that you take one for the team and really do us all a solid and spectating and interested?
Oh, fuck yeah, I'd be down to have sex with Courtney if she was consenting.
Hey, Josh, question for you.
What's up?
For one of your video responses, would you ever be open to responding to a seizure robot video?
Which one is that?
Seizure robot is a fan of yours that he has like a talk show kind of about it.
Oh yeah, she's stuck in her ass.
Josh, do you know who Seizure Robot is?
No, I do not. Oh fuck, I gotta cool off all pieces.
Can you bookmark his channel and maybe do a response video to one of them in the future?
Oh my god.
Josh, also please, if you can, like I said, I would love to see you review a Seizure Robot video. Again, that is Seizure Robot. You guys have a great night.
Yeah, fuck Seizure. He always gets very scared when museum calls his telephone line.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I want to check my line.
Is that Little Mama? It could be Little Mama.
How do you get it, Josh?
I think Josh left to go take care of some important business.
Yeah, he's got to go work something out right quick.
That's right.
Okay. Oh wait, Josh is back.
I didn't think once.
Damn, Josh, you're so
He didn't even take his fucking pants off for that one.
I think I'm ready to take my medicine and pass out.
Oh, is it time for Circle?
Oh yeah, Circle with the boys. How many bags of Circle are you on? 500. Fuck, that's a big dose, boy.
It's pretty hefty Circle, though.
Yeah, I got you used to it.
500 mg of Circle, no wonder you can't talk? Yeah, after 9 p.m. he gets fucking tangled.
He's out 12 hours, probably.
Yeah, minimum.
Alright.
Depends if someone like me or Gary calls him at 6 a.m. and wakes his ass up.
Real drowsy hours.
That's when he says some of the wildest shit in his early a.m.
Yeah, he'll spin a fucking tail real quick at 5 a.m.
Why is the stream still going if it's on Cool J's channel? Because Cool J's is blind and someone has to set this up for him.
Yo, Josh, can I ask you a quick question? How much does it cost to like get these? Where I live, like you can't get them delivered. You know what I'm saying?
Like, depends on what I get.
Like, let's say like you wanted like a case of beer or something. I got the cigars.
4-pack Bud Light bottles with 10. That's like $41.96.
And that's a 30-pack?
That's 24-pack of bottles.
How much does it cost if you go to a liquor store? I'm just curious what they're charging for delivery.
Like, it'd be like $29.48 to go to the liquor store.
Still looks so sick. What happened to your hoodie, Josh, that you made the bleach skull on the back? I always loved that.
I missed that hoodie.
Where's it gone?
I don't know, dude. I think it tore up.
Oh, fuck, man. That was one of my favorite bits of your clothing.
Yeah, I found this sweatshirt at Job Corps, and I put it on. I'm like, hey, it's baggy. It's got a big ass coat. I like it. Actually, I did not show off my butthole on Discord. Someone hacked one of my Facebook friends' Facebook accounts.
Dude, that was fucked up.
You sent your butthole to your friend's Facebook account?
There was
To
other
the girl?
who sent each other nudes on occasion.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
She wanted a picture of my butthole.
Yo, Josh, I have one request before I end the stream. Would you be able to give all the fans a good flex for us? Hell yeah, buddy.
fake laugh. It's genuine, dude. Like, that shit made me fucking laugh, dude. I want to go live for a little bit. Then I want to take a shower and then I want to go down to the post office, check my P.O. box, and get bills in the mail. And again, Randy Phillips is one of the biggest fans. Come on. And he's laughing because he knows that he's supposedly the biggest asshole and he doesn't care. I'm like, oh, hey, I'll take Cobra Troll's money and run with it. Sure, my biggest fan and all my followers will for the asshole people. Yeah, I'll take their money and run with it. Some goth kid in his parents' basement. I think he does know who I am. Let's see here. Redeem earnings. $37.27 to redeem. Made some money on my Teespring. Or should I say customized girl? Yes. I'm gonna redeem that son of a bitch. Everyone knows I'm straight for of age women. Cisgender, alive and not related. If you live in a graveyard or a cemetery, you leave the graves and shit alone. Like, you want to do the whole spiritual goth thing, like, creep into a cemetery, smoke cigarettes, and read Edgar Allan Poe, like, oh, Lord, me, kind of thing, whatever. Leave the graves and shit alone. Tim Burton's Corpse Bride. No, thank you. Good movie, but
Jehovah's Witnesses, 1900. I guess they kind of got tired of having to knock on their doors in the morning. Who knew? And repeat. Triple
oh,
X.
God. I think Jehovah's Witnesses are annoying myself, but, you know, what Hitler did to these fuckers was way too far. The Jehovah's Witness shows up to my door. I got a Playboy in one hand and a bottle of alcohol in the other with a cigarette between my fingers. Like, do you mind? Busy. Sir, can I talk to you about Jesus? No. What can I talk to you about Satan? Well, if I can't talk to you about Satan, then chances are I don't want to hear what you have to say about your stupid fucking Jesus. You know what I'm saying? Passover, more like hangover. That motherfucker had a fucking drinking problem. His blood turned to wine. And I'm like, fuck me, I thought I had a drinking problem. I was riding around with fucking goddamn bikes because the church won't allow them to have a car until they graduated. Sounds like gang activity to me, man. And sometimes you got no control over how life plays out, dude. You're stuck in your own life, and all you can do is kind of control your own life. You can't control how everything plays out in general to some degree. Unless you have a really powerful magic behind you.
That's
That's why you shouldn't follow the game. So, you know, don't rip the shit if you're sorry. You didn't mean to. But I'm just saying, like, even then, it's just like, you can't let them get away with shit. Otherwise, you're going to continue to do it. The only way to teach children that this is wrong is to correct them on it. Be like, no, don't do this, it's bad. flavor boost cotton candy. And I want to stick it in the Everclear. I want to shake it up, stick it in the freezer for a drink combo for tomorrow later on in the day. How does it really smell?
Le super solde de Canadian Tire commence maintenant. Rabais jusqu'à 40% sur les appareils ménagers, articles de jardinage et plus.
Irresistibly sweet milk chocolate from the Lindt Matra Chocolatier. Melt into a lasting moment of bliss.
Et Netta, prends une photo.
Wasn't a fake laugh. I genuinely got a kick out of that Benny Phil shout out deviated warlord of doing some shit. I'm like, dude, I'm straight to of age cisgender women who are not related, who are of age and free. It shows you I own my YouTube trolls. I own my YouTube trolls. Like one by one. One by one, yep. Yeah.
So I can say whatever I want to say, and everyone's gonna know what I say.
Yeah, I would say just anything like.
Oh no, not like that, but I can say hi.
Yeah,
What's up, YouTube?
Yeah,
What's going on? Go for it. What's up, YouTube? What's going on? All right. So if I had a topic to talk about today, you guys have any advice or any help to help me with?
Yeah, I can give you some two cents. See what the chat says.
All right, let's talk about something. Or you want me to bring up the subject?
What subject you talking about?
The subject of hi, how are you doing? What's going on today in your neighborhood?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, man. Fucking, I got a fridge full of blues, eggs, and yeah, I was a fucking. Yeah, I've been on a hard-boiled egg kick. I've been living off a hard-boiled egg because they're delicious. They're easy to make and they're packed with protein. I'm trying to lose a little bit of weight before spring, so I'm not like too chunky. Here to increase my chances of getting an of age, cisgender, non-related, alive girlfriend.
What does that mean?
Cisgender means she's biologically female. Non-related means she's not related to you. Alive means she's alive. And of age means she's old enough. Look at that. Look at that. That's a Cradle of Filth fan logo and my two favorite colors, black and green. With my auntie knuckles, black Kennedy Bolton tattoo. Well, this one was retouched, but the original person that did it was my girlfriend. My girlfriend wanted to get into tattooing because of her dad at the time, who died at hepatitis C. And I wanted to be a supportive boyfriend, and I was like, I want to, you know, I'm not going to want to support my girlfriend, so that's what I did. Dream of Hotel Californication. outside to smoke it. Understandable. Is that hard? Autograph my hat. Let's get reserve and my magic wands. I'll be. Yeah. Ian's going to go hang out at his place and chill out with his doll. We should come over and hang out. There we go. It's the weekend. Culprit can't sing like the Red Hot Chili Peppers. I call bullshit. It'll be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. Don't make any hear me since there was isolation. And all along the faraway is Californication. Raise control of population. Elvis Presley after the Beatles. Moving on. Okay, let's try this again because it's a little dark and you begin to make it Elvis Presley can't help falling in love lyrics. I questioned what the first half of what I said. I said Elvis, and they gave me the Presley bit. Fucking asshole, dude. Fucking record the text is a waste of time. Fucking stupid. How long is the video? Almost 2 hours. YouTube, what you want to
Yeah, it was around that time.
Look at that shit. That's just a bit. You wipe it out.
So you're a ninja from Konohagaku, the Hidden Fleet Village, the biggest, most well-known village in the entire Shinobi.
I lost control of my bowels, and I told my parents. Cool. They gave me 2 chips, although I asked for like an apple, but that's because I care about her and love her more than I love myself. She doesn't understand nutrition like I do. Cool. This is not a veggie sandwich. Wow. Like, this video is so wrong. Fuck me. Everyone, welcome back to my channel. Today we have a long compilation of Amber showing her audience what she eats in a day. I hope everyone's having a great day, and let's get right into it.
Bom.
So I have some, these are supposed to be fried dumplings, but to me, they never really seem fried, which I don't mind. And then we have some like sauce, I don't really know what it is, but I think there's some green onion in there. This looks honestly so good. So yes, I'm eating in my room.
Catharsis, the young thing. The way that you can see your thing.
Got some very bad news today. So let's not talk about that. Take my mind off of it with some dumplings. So Twinkies drinking water right now, so if you hear that. Alright, let's take a bite.
Smoked pork belly
deli holds a very special place in Chinese cuisine, especially in the rural and mountainous areas of the south of the country. More than just a food, it is a tradition.
Something else. Which this is one of my most favorite things. Came with white rice. Not complaining. I usually eat this in 2 separate meals. So when I get this, I'll eat it in 2 separate meals. It's a Singapore rice noodle. When I get this, I actually do not eat the pork or the chicken out of it because that's just my little opinion here is that I don't like it too much. But I do eat the shrimp. So I take out all the chicken and like these little piece situations. Or pork. They're pork. So annoying. Usually I would ask for, you know, just shrimp or maybe just a vegetable one. But they actually do not have that option, which is really shocking because I tried asking one time, but that's okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know what's in here besides the obvious. Like I don't know the seasonings. It kind of tastes a little curry, but there's eggs, spices for sure. So there's a little bit of spice, a little bit of kick. So I haven't picked up the meat yet, so I'm just gonna eat around it. You guys, this is honestly so good. And it's like so I personally didn't even notice that it was like spicy. But last time I had this, I had Eric take a bite, and he goes, "Oh my god, I can tell why you like it because it's kind of spicy." And I was like, "Is it though?" And now like, oh yeah, I guess it kind of is. This is my next meal, but I do want to say I actually did not finish the Singapore rice noodle. I ate about half of it. I did finish the dumplings though; those were really, really good. And later on that night, I decided to have something sweet. So these are white grapes, or at least that's what they're called. And these are the ones that taste like cotton candy. Have you guys ever heard of those? You know what I'm saying? These are so freaking good. And if you haven't heard of them, you need them. So I put them in the freezer. So those are frozen grapes. And when you freeze these grapes, it literally tastes like candy. It literally tastes like candy. It is so freaking good. And I got some Cheerios. This is Cheerio and oats cereal. It is so good. I love it a lot. And you guys I did add too much milk. That was a slip up. That was an accident. I did finish all the milk. I got some cereal, and I had a few grapes left over. So this was actually my last meal of the day. Like I said, in my opinion and how I normally eat, this was not a lot of food. Hey guys, welcome to another What I Eat Today video. So before we get started, I have a few things I would like to say. One, every single thing that I eat is better and less than what I ate to get to my heaviest at 572.4. Two, I'm taking things that I learned when I did outpatient, and I'm also taking things that I'm learning from Noom, where I'm counting my calories. I'm taking everything and trying to put it all together and what works best for me.
So tiring.
So let's get into it. Alright guys, so my first meal, I got Arby's. This is the only thing that I literally ever get from there. I get the triple fries. Literally my favorite fry. And then I get the French dip sandwich, which is just bread, roast beef, and I think provolone cheese from the piece. So with the French dip, you obviously get the dip and sauce.
My apologies.
I don't know how to pronounce it, but this is what it looks like. And then you just dip it. It's honestly so freaking good. So I think what would be fun is showing examples of what I'm choosing to eat now versus what I would have eaten in the past. In the past, I would have eaten two of the sandwiches and two of the fries. Without a doubt. By the way, I did get a Diet Coke, but they did not give me a straw. That's okay. So I'm gonna have to drink it like this. Alright, you guys, it's my next meal. I'm gonna be making some chicken sausages with some veggies. So first things first, I am going to cut everything. So I'm just gonna cut it in slices here. So I'm also going to have some Brussels sprouts, but I'm just going to edges and cut them a little smaller. So I'm just taking off the ends like this type of piece. Just make it a little smaller like that. I'm also going to be cutting up
Okay.
broccoli
Good.
and cauliflower. So just cutting off the
I'm falling asleep, dude. Holy shit.
the texture. I like the taste. It's the texture I don't like. And then I'm also going to slice some mini peppers. Last but not least, some scallion, which some people call green onion. I cut the tips of both like that. I'm gonna keep them pretty big because I'm just going to be cooking them with the rest of the veggies. I'm actually going to have one more. Alright, so I'm going to spray some pans. I'm just going to add everything at once besides the green onion. So I'm just going to let this cook a bit. So I'll see you guys in about 5 minutes.
Eh?
Okay, so now I'm going to add some corn and my green onion. Now I'm going to let this all cook down.
Oh my
I'll see
god.
you guys when I'm done. Are you
One
guys?
key. An hour more, you good.
Also have some cottage
An hour and a
cheese
half
on
more,
the
you good.
side. It's so good.
No, an hour more.
Bunch of veggies just cooked together. Water, which this is my second water.
8 o'clock.
So right now I'm eating chicken sausage, veggies, and cottage cheese. What would
8
I have
hours.
if I wasn't on track? I already know. Cheesecake Factory. But what I would get from there would be their artichoke crab dip, which comes with like these little hard bread things that you like dip in the crab dip. And then I would also get the fried macaroni and cheese. And then for my actual meal, I would get the fried Korean chicken, which comes with rice, a little bit of veggies. It's really good. And I know for sure for dessert, I would get Ben and Jerry. Alright, it's time for my next meal. If I was off track right now, I'd be having like a ramen, some chips. I always need something sweet when I'm off track after I eat anything salty. And one candy bar isn't enough for me during those moments. So I'd probably have like a Heath bar, eat a Snickers. Since I'm on track, Diet Coke, and an Amy's Pesto TV dinner. So it's just one of these. It's the pesto tortellinis.
Pesto
So
tortellinis.
freaking good. This is one of my favorite Amy's TV dinners. Alright, you guys, so I'm about to have a snack. So keep in mind that I do eat similar things, whether I'm off track or on track, but it's about the quantity. So when I'm off track, I order a lot of takeout. When I'm on track, I order less. When I'm off track, I eat a lot of sweets, and when I'm on track, I eat less. I have a massive sweet tooth. I learned in outpatient and through multiple dietitians I've had in my life, I need to allow myself to still eat these things, because if I don't, I'm never going to succeed. So it's just a little enjoy. Doing on track what I ate today videos, it's like a continuous reminder through the day of like, everyone stay on track, and it feels good. So filming off track videos feels bad. Filming on track videos feels good. So I'm not eating anything else for the rest of the week, but I also would have ate chips, salami, probably an ice cream bar. So that's why that is added on the off track day. Is every single day like that on the off track day? No. But there are a large quantity of days that do look like that. I want to be as transparent as possible, so I thought doing something like this would show transparency.
There you go. Finally downloaded. Holy shit.
I know people see me eat Arby's today, and they're probably like, girl, like, how is that on track? Showing what I ate today versus what I eat off track shows like, oh wow, she actually did make a really big adjustment to her day. Hey guys, but I have not ate a single thing. I know this is a what I ate today video, and I literally took a nap, and that was that. Like, I took my nap. Right now I'm trying to upload a video for you guys, and we're about to leave soon. So, yeah, I'll show you guys what I get at the restaurant. You didn't see the text message? You're a lot.
I'm not even listening.
It's fine. No, this is cool compared to what I usually wear. Oh. Okay, what can I get you guys? Water. Water. Oh, no, thank you. Okay. That wasn't for you. Huh? Yeah. So this is like wearing a piece of paper.
So like if I probably walk out naked, but
Naked?
yes, I don't even know.
I'm on 303.
Right.
I'm on 221. Do you already know what you want, babe? Currently vlogging. You guys won't see this for a few days, but there we go. How to turn off the music. But yeah, I'm vlogging right now, and they requested to see my camera. So yeah, I really enjoy having this. It's very just what I needed. Okay. A little story about this guy right here. Do you guys see that hedgehog? Right there? That's Twinkie. I got that for Twinkie. But this one over here, except for Jay, Steel. You like that hedgehog, don't you, baby? Oh my gosh, so cute. Yeah. Okay, so it is the end of the night. I forgot to film what I was eating. Today was not the greatest. I went out to eat, which should have been okay, and then I ended up actually having Sonic, but I only had a large think wheat, so I might have like a fiber bar or something. So that's why today I didn't do very good. Oh, in today's video, I want to do a what I ate today. So my therapist is helping me with my recommend intuitive eating. So I'm going to intuitively eat today. I am filming this intro at the end of the night, and everything I ate today was very intuitive, and I was like listening to my body. Okay guys, so I am eating the first thing that I will be eating today, and that is literally just a diet soda. And I'll even put the screenshot here of my order because this is literally all I ordered. Trust me, I wanted a breakfast burrito from McDonald's, and I also wanted one with hash browns, but I was like, I'll probably regret it if I do that. So I got Diet Coke. I spent $15 for this. But I will say that Diet Coke from McDonald's is liquid heaven, so oh yeah, that's worth $15. So for actual food, I'm just having 2 turkey bacons, and I'm actually currently doing some scrapbooking. I recently have become obsessed, and I really want to show you guys like some of my scrapbooking stuff. So if you guys are like interested in that, let me know in the comments below. But I'll probably show you guys regardless. So okay, you guys. So I ordered Indian food, so I wanted to show you what I ordered. I ordered 2 different types of chickens because I wasn't sure if I like them or not. I usually get sweet masala, but I wanted to try something different. So I got chicken vindaloo. Hopefully I'm not pronouncing that wrong. So I'm gonna try a little bit of that. And then I got another kind of chicken. I forget what it's called, honestly. But that's what it looks like. Obviously it comes with basmati rice. I also got some samosas, which is just like potato peas and like Indian seasoning, and garlic naan, which looks like that. So I'm actually gonna plate out my food, and then I figured we should do a taste test because I've never tried these dishes before. Okay, so I'm actually gonna try the chicken before I plate it because it's like, what if I don't like it? And what if I prefer one over the other? So, okay, so here we go. That is so good. So this one is the one I was mainly excited for. So let's see how it is. I like it. Good. You know something I noticed about Indian food? I feel like a lot of it kind of tastes the same in a weird way. I don't know. It's like all like the same spices and such. So I already know I love me some of this. So I'm about to eat this. Is it the healthiest choice? No, but I'm just gonna wash my portion. Wash. I said wash. Look at my precious little child. Are you comfy? I'm using a blanket that I usually use. And also, okay guys, so it is time for dinner. I barely ate any of my Indian. Barely ate any of my I'm gonna do that. I barely ate any of my Indian, as you can see. It was okay, but I'm trying to really focus when I'm full, stop eating. So I'm pretty sure this is restaurant addition to this what I ate today video because I ordered food again. So I got a salad. This is a place called Core Life. So I just built my own bowl. I have cabbage, a Thai chicken, some carrots, scallions. There's like a rice noodle, hard-boiled eggs, I said already. And then it comes with a cashew Thai dressing. I have never tried it before, so let's do a taste test. You know how I am. Smells good. Alright, now we mix it. I also got some sweet potato to put on top. I've seen people have sweet potato with their salads before, and I'm just like, that looks so good, so I want to try it. Alright. Moment of truth. No. I feel like the chili is gonna be like an all-day thing. Like we have my breakfast, like I'm eating anything, and it's 3 o'clock. So I'm gonna make this, and what I'm gonna add in it. So what I'm gonna put in it is some diced tomatoes, 2 things of dark-red kidney beans, a thing of black beans, 2 things of mushrooms. I prefer fresh mushrooms, but Becky likes the mushrooms that are in a can. So that's fine with me. Some tomato juice, some chili seasoning, some chicken broth, and I know I make chili a lot. That's something I get told a lot, but that's just how it is. So over here is the seasoning rack that we all share, and then these are my seasonings. I have like a bunch of Mrs. Dashes and stuff. I'm probably going to use onion, herb, the table blend, original blend, and garlic and herb. Okay, that's more because I just got done cooking. Duh. I'm also going to use some Himalayan pink salt, probably some garlic powder. Over here in the fridge, we have some minced garlic. We are a garlic family, folks. Like, for real. Cumin. I found my cayenne pepper. And then that is everything that is going to be going in the chili. So I'm going to start cooking that. It was my choice for the onion. Okay, guys, so the chili is done. This is what it looks like. I have it in a really cute cat cup, as you can see. And I am going to be adding some Colby and Monterey Jack cheese. And that's about how much I'll be using of that. I will be having a Diet Coke. No sugar, no calories. I mean, let's try it. I do prefer ground turkey, so that is an issue, but we'll be okay. We'll be okay with this hamburger. That is some actual cheese right there. Oh wow, okay. Cool. Ooh, it's so hot, I barely chew on it, I swallow it. It's amazing though. I need to let this cool off. So good. So I'm actually gonna have some of these cheddar and sour cream chips. I'm probably just gonna eat the rest of them. How much is in there? That much. And then I'm gonna have some of these mint chocolate cookies. I'll show you guys what they look like. I'll probably have 3 or 4 of these. Actually, I ended up having 7. That's crazy to say it out loud. As I was eating them, it didn't even feel like 7 of them, so now I have no more. Okay, you guys, so it's been hours later, and I want some more chili, so I have that warming up. And look how good that looks. So as good as it is with cheese, it actually doesn't need it. So I'm not going to be putting cheese on it, on this bowl. This bowl is pretty hefty, as you guys can tell, compared to my pan. I mean, my pan is also pretty small, but yeah. So I finished my chili, but I forgot to show you guys, I'm also having a Sprite Zero. So I got some creamy milk chocolate. It's a Symphony bar, and it's freaking huge. And I got a bag of peaches. It's like a gummy candy. I did not finish these. I ate half of the Symphony bar. God, I hate voiceovers. And I ate about half of the peaches. So Eric also had a little bit of that. So I do have more of that. Later on, I got hungry for something salty. So I had a chili flavor ramen noodle, which this is like one of my favorites. It's super good. Totally unhealthy. I crunch mine up, and I do cook mine in stove. I know a lot of people cook in the microwave. I've been liking my soups and chilies in mugs. I know that might be weird, but here is the completed dish. It was really soothing on this cold, snowy night. It was super good, and ramen never fills me up, so it's something I definitely need to stop eating consistently. Hello, welcome to day 2 of 10 of what I ate today. I have logged my calories for my next meal in my fitness pal. I am having Chick-fil-A. So I got a Diet Coke, 0 calories. I got an 8-piece of their nugget, which is 270 calories, and then I got a medium mac and cheese, so freaking delicious, and that is 450 calories. So this meal is 720. If I decide to use a honey mustard, I didn't look up the recipe, so I guess we could just like do this together. Whoops. Okay, so Chick-fil-A. Honey mustard usually is like pretty low calorie. It's not like horrible. Okay, so it's 45 calories for one of these. So I'm just gonna log it. I'm gonna have one. I'm probably not gonna eat the whole thing. So yeah, this meal is 765 calories. Kind of high, but that's okay. So thank you, subscribers. Thank you, viewers. Oh, he's mad though. There's a little bit of an attitude going on. Okay, so I got a snack for the ride, some beef jerky, and for the whole bag is 280 calories. So I'm probably gonna eat it all. And I got the Diet Dr. Pepper. Look at the little Jurassic World. Oh my god. I'm so excited. I still haven't seen the movie, but I'm definitely going to soon. I can tell you that. Okay, so we just stopped to pick up dinner. I'm gonna post the photos here of what I had. I ordered a taco, a tamale, and it came with rice and beans. It was like a little combination meal, so I'm not sure how many calories, I'm not sure what it looks like, because we're picking it up currently. We're waiting in the parking lot for the order to be done. So in this, I'll also flash a photo of like how many calories it came out to and all of that. Hello. So this is how much I actually had left over that I didn't eat, and here are the calories. Came out to 345. Now that I like look back, I think I underestimated, which I usually overestimate on calories, like just in case. But it looks to me I underestimated a little bit, so my bad. And I ended up not really liking the tacos. I barely even touched that. Okay, so I ended up ordering a 20-piece nuggets. It was 940 calories. This was like around midnight. We were all hungry, so we got something to eat, and we got McDonald's. I normally order like large fry with it and McFlurry and like all this other stuff. Sometimes even a donut from McDonald's if I can do it. Being able to say no to those things, it kind of felt powerful. Now we just need to work on saying no to the nuggets if I don't have the calories. You know what I'm saying? So I also had 2 Diet Cokes throughout the day that I forgot to mention, so I wanted to let you know. So reminder, I did weigh in at 492.8 this morning. Steps were pretty bad. I only took 3,177 because I was in the car majority of the time. Then once I got to my friends, we just chilled out. In calories, I ate 2,330, which is actually really good. I'm gonna take it. You know, it was Friday. Normally I eat like 4,000, 5,000 calories, and I didn't. I stayed around the goal, and I'm happy about that. So calories is what I focused on today. Doesn't matter what I'm eating, as long as I stay at a certain amount of calories. I'm having a cup of noodle. Fun. So I know you're not supposed to put it in the microwave, but I've been doing that since I was like 3 years old. So whatever. I put it in the microwave for like 2 minutes, and then I added like a pretty decent amount of black pepper to add like a little kick moment, and then I like to add a little bit of garlic salt. You guys know this is what my ladies have over here. She's having like a ramen meal kit type situation. I got this ramen tofu. Wait, say it again? Tonkatsu pork. So it comes with like all the fresh ingredients for it. I'm assuming this is the broth on it, and then she has like these noodles with it. Oh wait, did you notice what I got? Ooh. I got some vanilla, some white chocolate. This does have calories in it, so you just have to be careful. For 2 tablespoons is 110 calories. I'm gonna make some coffee. Okay, so I'm about to show you how much pepper I add to this. I promise you it's good. Look at all that. And then I get a fork. There we go. So this is 290 calories, which to me is definitely worth it. Okay. So I decided I'm not gonna like keep showing you guys what I'm drinking, so this is my Dr. Pepper or water. Okay, so we're already back with something else to eat. So these are light and airy lentil chips, dill and sour cream. I recommend these. This bag is huge. Like, it's massive. And there's 4 servings in a bag. And there's about, so 28 chips in a serving, and there's probably half of a serving left. So, they look like this. Okay, so I totally forgot to film this part, my actual food. But I didn't forget to tell you guys. I got Starbucks. I got a chai frap in grande. And then I did get 2 of their vanilla scones, which was $1.20 each. Came out to $2.40 in total. I feel like calorie-wise, that's really good calories for like something sweet. I got a cake pop, and I realized while filming this, I put that I had 2 when I only had 1. I don't know why I did that. Looking back, I'm like, dang, I messed up. Okay, so we were watching 90 Day Fiance and having some food that she just made, some rice, broccoli, and this is homemade meatballs. She's so good at making meatballs, love that. It's a garlic teriyaki sauce with sriracha. So yeah, Twinkie wishes. You already ate, baby goozies. It smells good, don't it? She's so cute. So yeah, we're gonna watch 90 Day and eat this. I forgot. Calories for all of this together is about 690. I am about to have some stovetop chicken stuffing. This stuff is such a comfort food to me. So, against my better judgment and more so my comforting side of me, I am having some stovetop stuffing. So I just have that cooking. It is almost done. My girlfriend has actually never had it from what she told me. So she's gonna give it a try. I'm just gonna put it in this bowl here. But yeah, so I'm gonna go back to letting that finish up. Hello, hello. Welcome to another What I Ate Today video. This is episode 2. So if you guys don't know, based on my new weigh-in, I was doing the no diet. It didn't work for me, okay? That's an obvious. I feel like there is a version of Amber Lynn where it could work, but it's not her right now. Alright, you guys, it is time for my first meal. I planned my whole day around this. So it was last week sometime. I was craving sushi, and so I ordered it from some random place. I made sure to get somewhere that like had a really high rating, because I am really picky when it comes to my sushis. So here's just like some soy sauce, chopsticks, but I use my fingers, not gonna lie. Yeah, so I'm picky when it comes to my sushi. So I got this place, I was a little nervous. You guys, it is the best sushi I've ever had. So this is a crunchy calorie roll. This is 922 calories. I planned my whole day around it. So it is very high calorie. I'm able to eat in moderation and still fit everything into my goal for the day. I'm so excited. Look how delicious. Just so you guys can see it a little better. Here, I'm gonna show you guys the inside. It's a little bit of avocado and like this crab salad mixture. It's so good. That was so delicious. Who else loves ginger? I'm obsessed. So with this, I don't use soy sauce or anything. Like, it's literally that good. So as you can see, it is crispy around the edges because it's lightly fried. Like, lightly. I've had, like, actual tempura and, like, overly fried sushi. Not really a fan of that, but this is just, like, perfect. It's just a very light fry. It's so good. And I forgot to say, I'm having a water with my sushi. So a good way for me to get my water in, I told myself this is the only thing you can drink before you have anything else, because I am a diet soda girly. So I have to reach my goal before I drink anything else. So here's my first water bottle. Alright, you guys, so I just took some trash to the dumpster. Now I'm going to be drinking my second water. Alright, you guys, it's time for my next meal. And I'm going to be having actually leftovers that I made last night. So last night I made cheesy rice, which I have to actually just make right now, but I don't eat rice as leftover unless I set my phone down so I can actually open this. So I'm gonna make cheesy rice, and then I have leftover broccoli, and then this is just lean ground beef. Alright, you guys, my meal is finished. I had this last night, and it's super satiating. It's a lot of food, and I'm obviously someone that eats. I'm literally using my dress because this bowl is hot. I'm obviously someone who eats a lot of food, so I'm trying to make my meals bigger but still fit in my calories. So I'm having things like broccoli and lean, because not lean, this would be way more calories. But in total, this is 770. I'm gonna switch hands here because I am left-handed. I'm gonna take a couple bites here. I did put some tapatio on the broccoli, and there is a little bit of onion in the beef, and I seasoned it with pepper, minced garlic, and garlic salt. The rice with the beef, amazing. And then since I'm done with my waters, I'm drinking a Diet Coke caffeine
supposed to have breakfast for dinner. Let's get into it. Super simple, but some of you like watching me cook, so let's go. Alright, so first things first, we're gonna have chorizo. It's like a chorizo sausage. So I'm just gonna be cutting it in slices, like this. Alright, so we have a pan, obviously. I'm gonna spray some Pam. I swear, every time I spray Pam, I'm like, oh no, are they gonna come for me? I literally just watched a vlog today where someone sprayed it on their food. And I don't really read comments, but I went and read comments. Nobody said anything about it. But when I did it, it was like a whole taboo thing. It was just so weird. Okay, so I'm just gonna add these. Smells amazing. So this is obviously fully cooked already, like when you get it in the package, but I like to make sure it's cooked. Alright, I'm gonna turn the heat down a little bit because we're about to cook some fried eggs. So with the chorizo, I'm gonna make 2 fried eggs. I'm gonna be adding pepper, tiniest bit of garlic salt. They're stuck together. They're in love. Ooh, that is perfect. You guys know me. I like my eggs to be brown. Alright, these are perfect. Sometimes I like the yolk runny, sometimes I don't. Alright, so here it is, my 2 fried eggs. My chorizo, we have a radish and some carrots. So this is 393 calories in total. I've been loving the raw carrot lately. Look at Twinkie. I'm telling you, radishes are so good. I should have put mustard on the plate. Chorizo. Alright, this bite is for you guys. What you describe when we do this. You can actually. Just go to the store. Chef's kiss, 10 out of 10. And I'm gonna be having a Sprite Zero with this meal. Alright, you guys, so it is snack time. I'm gonna be having 2 of these salami mozzarella thingies. 3 is the serving, but I think 2 like is the perfect amount for me. I'm also gonna have some baby carrots. And I just recently discovered these. They're so good. Like if you like vanilla and like a hint of coconut, like an ice cream type deal, get this. So it's a frozen cream pop, but it's literally just like ice cream. And this is what it looks like. It is heavenly. So for this snack, it is 297 calories. And that is all I'm eating for the rest of the night. I'm going to be having one of these Glacier Freeze Zero Gatorades, ending the night at 2,382 calories. Hey guys, welcome to a new video. So today is a what I ate today video. I'm going to show you absolutely everything I eat, everything I drink, all of that good. I'm not counting calories, I'm not counting carbs. I'm simply just eating less than I normally would. Okay, so the first thing I'm having today is this Gatorade Zero. It's a Glacier Freeze, which is one of my favorites. I've been awake for a couple hours now, and I'm not feeling hungry, I'm just feeling thirsty, so good. Okay guys, so I got some Mediterranean food. This is rice with some chicken, and I thought it was going to be cubes of chicken, but it's like this big chunk, so we'll see what I think of that. And then I got to choose between super salad, and I chose Greek salad, of course, love me a salad. And I have this like really bad habit where I need something sweet after I eat, so I got this red velvet thing. Do I need it? No. Am I gonna have some of it? Yes. So this chicken is literally just falling off the bone. So I think that's a good sign. Let's do a taste test. Is it Amberlin approved? I think so. Do I want it a little bit more dry? Yes. Salad? Oh yeah. That salad slaps. There's like no attractive way to eat a salad. I am having a Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar Cherry with my food. Hey you all. So I am pretty freaking full, I'm not gonna lie to you. So I do want to try this with you guys though. I don't even want to like ruin it. It looks so good. Wait. Oh, this is a velvet. Okay, they didn't have velvet on this. That's fine. I have no idea what it is, but okay. Ooh. What is that? It kind of tastes like a chocolate pie. No, I think that I think it's pretty close to this, but stick is like all smeared. Sorry about that. She still tastes good. Okay, so next thing I'm gonna have is a Sprite zero sugar. So I ordered ramen, but it's like a ramen with no broth. It's like a carbonara spicy chicken ramen. I've had it a couple times and it's honestly so freaking delicious, but it's very spicy, but like in a good way because I love spice. I wish there was a way where I can show my face but also show my food at the same time, but I don't have that type of angle right now. So currently just stirring it up. She's tasty. This is also another food that you just can't look pretty well eaten. Y'all, I ain't gonna fib. I could have ate this whole thing. I could totally eat the rest of this, but I'm actively choosing not to because I know that I shouldn't. Alright, so the next thing I am having is another Gatorade Zero. That was a loud swallow. Okay guys, so that is everything that I'm gonna be having today.
Thank you so much for watching today's video. I hope you guys enjoyed it. And I'd like to say thank you for your support, and I'll see you guys in the next video. Bye.
You're a lot. You're a lot. Everyone's double chin is the most interesting thing about this channel. No, but it could be bigger. It definitely could be bigger. When petals these drop.
Even though Josh was growing in popularity on YouTube, he was still bitter about the past. He would also joke about being a cult leader to his less than 10,000 subscribers. And though he voiced his disdain for sickos, the intrusive thoughts about high school girls seeped through. He just couldn't stop ruminating.
Thanks for watching me shred some mean-ass guitar. If I was that good at guitar when I was in junior high, I would have been swimming in so much tail. So much tail. And like, who cares if Saunders is kind of creepy and autistic? You can play guitar, right? I gotta stop and think about all these chicks that have rejected me in the past because it makes me fucking laugh. It makes me fucking laugh. I'm like, I'm an internet rock star. What the fuck are you doing with your life? Right. Nothing. People laugh. Josh and his cobras. Oh, ha ha. I keep laughing. I'm becoming an influence. When you got girls that are way too young for you, flirting with you, it's irritating, but you gotta be patient, you know, it's just one of those things. You can't help the fact that you're attractive. That's just how it is. My eyes aren't as fucking horrible.
Easter came and went, and though Josh acknowledged the holiday, he chose to skip the family get-together because he was busy making wands. He also took the time to dox every single person who bought a magic stick from this batch.
I skipped out on Easter celebration with my family to sell a batch of wands. And I hated doing it, but I'm sure my family understands. And that's the thing of it, is I'm glad I did, because I had no idea my most recent batch was gonna sell out in one day flat. People are like, oh wait, real magic wands for that price? You're gonna get the same quality when I carve them from a lathe.
In a rare sighting, we got to see Josh dust off his Regard pass and take a bus trip to the post office to mail off the wands.
What's up, YouTube? It's your sexy goth bad boy, King Cobra JFS, back at you with another video. Right there, my bag of goodies. Looky what I have here. It's a gorgeous day outside. from the screen. Yeah, Tubes, I'll catch you all on the flip side.
Ever the nonconformist, Josh gave up learning to tune his guitar and invented his own style called spooky tuning.
I'm working on a new tuning for my guitar. I call it spooky tuning. It's an E minor-esque kind of tuning. I don't have the final strings on here, and you get more guitar strings. But even though I've only got 5 strings, despite being a 6-string guitar, it's still very much playable.
In early summer, Clint received a 6-figure settlement for the car accident that almost killed him in 2013. This allowed him to achieve a long-time goal of buying back the '66 Mustang he sold when Josh was born, an instant financial burden. Perhaps disappointingly for Josh, this meant that winning the lottery and repurchasing the Mustang for his father would never happen.
I could do so much good with that. If I won $203 million, I'd be happy with that. I could do so much good with that money. You know what I'm saying? I'd have more than enough money to build my dream house and furnish it ever so slightly. I'd have enough money to find my dad's Mustang that he had in high school and buy it for him. You know what I'm saying? I'd have so much money. Yeah.
Also in May, Josh discovered a YouTuber that would change his content for the worse. A political content creator named Sydney Watson. I'm not going to torture you with his drivel, but Josh would go on to react and parrot her videos for years to come.
So there's a YouTuber by the name of Sydney Watson, and the first video is entitled, Seriously, ? Why is Gillette promoting obesity? Stop normalizing this.
Votre appel a été transféré à la messagerie. La personne que vous tentez de joindre...
Yes, I've noticed this trend. There's nothing wrong with it.
He gave fans some much-needed levity on the 17th by spicing up his content with the viral Toe of Satan challenge.
So I have here in my possession the Toe of Satan Sucker Challenge. Quit being a pussy and just do it. Okay, enough of your sexist crap. Holy shit. Hot. Hot. Oh, fucking hell. Ooh, fuck that shit. What you got? Fuck the heaters, I got this.
Ooh.
44. Oh, fucking shit. Fucking oh, shit. God damn it.
Ooh.
Fuck.
My apologies.
I did it. I spit once, my bad. Let's throw in some of these. Hey, YouTube. Look at these biceps. So sexy I can kiss myself. Get you some. Beast mode activated.
Another addition to the long list of failed food challenges. He capped off a rather boring month with some sex advice for his inexperienced viewers. Josh's secret? Rub cocaine on your girlfriend's vagina to get her off.
If you're a dude who hasn't had sex and you're in your late 20s and you're bummed out about it, first of all, quit being bummed out about it. Second of all, find you a girl that's never had sex before, and I guarantee you, it'll be a lot easier. Remember when you're in junior high or high school and you get a girlfriend and, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, it's after school, your girlfriend comes over for a little bit, you get y'all's homework done, you chit-chat and talk, you make out for a little bit, you touch each other, and then she goes home. What would most guys do in that point? After that, they'd be having a wank, wouldn't they? Exactly. Most guys in that predicament, in that age group, would be having a wank afterwards. Was that not the best masturbation session you've ever had? Masturbating to your girlfriend making out with you when you're younger and shit, before you've even had the experience, You know what the difference is between a golf ball and a G-spot? The difference is most men will look for the golf ball before they find the G-spot. Ladies, that was a joke for you. What's up? See, most guys don't think about the long run. You'll notice that when you rub on the clit, it extends, it gets a little bit bigger, and the hole opens up. But if you want to go the extra mile when you're fingering your girlfriend, you get some KY, mine and hers, and you put some of that pink stuff on your fingers before you finger blast her. Oh, look out. But yeah, rubbing coke on a chick's pussy, like fingering a chick with some cocaine on your fingertips. Oh, you think the KY, mine and hers is awesome? Dude, that's guaranteed to get your chick off. Fuck crack, I'm talking actual. Just cut with baking soda, that's it. Yeah.
One sales were booming, and the trolls found a new way to mess with Josh via Etsy shop reviews.
I have wands for sale, they're selling like hotcakes. I appreciate every last one of you buying one. But recently, someone left a 1-star review on a wand they purchased. And before we get into that, keep in mind my trolls are assholes. That's just something to be aware of.
Some would even take it a step further by purchasing a wand and recording themselves breaking it.
Just got my King Cobra on here, so holy fuck, he wrapped it in so much goddamn tape. Fucking retard, holy shit. So give it a durability test here. Okay, that's not coming apart. Okay, there we go. Fucking funny, David. Funny.
So a YouTuber who purchased a Coco Craft handmade wand from my Etsy shop, going by the name of Zolj, spelled Z-U-L, or then I don't know. Not sure how you pronounce your name, bud, but you sent me a message saying that your wand arrived broken and that you have a video of it and that you're disappointed in the craftsmanship. So I deleted your message and I blocked you from my channel because I figured you were just some troll. Lo and behold, you do actually have a video. Gothic King Cobra wand review.
So give it a durability test here.
A durability test? But you told me it arrived broken in the mail. Tried to break it over his knee, it did not work. What's he gonna do next?
Yeah, that's not coming apart.
Tried to break it with his hands, could not do it.
Okay, there we go.
Well, thank you for the free exposure, and sorry to hear your wand arrived broke in the mail. If you'd like another one, please hit me up on my Etsy and we'll get to work on it as quickly as we can.
Josh was very popular and hanging out with his friends almost every day, but not all of them wanted to be a part of his videos. Good friend Amboy Scotty made his final on-video appearance, sort of, during a gas station food hack, where he made it abundantly clear that he did not want to be on camera. Don't worry, we still got to hear his imbecilic commentary.
What's up, dudes? We got a gas station food hack rocking with you the long way. We got some flaming hot knock. Yo, homie Scotty, this sandwich is rocking. Yo, this gas station food hack is where it's at, YouTube. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. I finished filming this. Alright, man. So let's this down real quick. Subscribe for more. And remember, China is like food hack. Homeboy Scotty with his piece of wisdom for the day.
If a woman has trend stains, is it called snail tracks? I need to know. Bad drone walks.
At the beginning of the summer, Josh began obsessing over an unnamed female, which we would eventually figure out it was his friend's daughter.
No, eventually it's gonna happen, YouTube. I'm gonna find the goth chick of my dreams who wants to be by my side, and she's gonna be like, fuck your troll, I don't give a shit what they think. I want you. And all this griping and bitching about the dry spell that I did a couple months ago, several months ago as a matter of fact. So I don't complain about it anymore. I don't. I've had a complete attitude adjustment towards it. You know, there are people out there who have it way worse, and you want to complain because you haven't got your dick wet. Boo, fucking. You know, if I got to go out with this goth chick that I'm sweet on, I want to get to know her personality first, to be honest. I don't want her to have that with me until she's comfortable. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I'm a gentleman like that. I fucking hate it, YouTube. If dudes are friend zoned, it's seen as demasculating. Like, oh, huh, you fucking pussy, you got friend zoned. There's nothing wrong with being friend zoned.
I'm tired. not full because we didn't upload. They're full because I didn't delete. Before we go, I want to show you outside. I'm a lazy fuck, so I'm going to show you a lot. But I forgot. Yeah, so on that note, I absolutely love you guys. Take it easy. Good night. Good night, Forza. Good night. Frenchie. Good night, Sword. Gotta be careful with you.